Spaceship first. Through the flow, through my heels, through the leather of the booth, through the little gold chain on my throat. I came up late through the private lift, top floor hush in a room full of drift. Blue sign low, red ember small, city laid out under us, last call and all. I'm in the back booth, sunken sway, warm air soft, and the playlist glaze. Your cologne moves slow through the cloud I made. I don't say much, I just let it sway. Ice in the bucket, melt to a shine. Battle neck cold, but my skin feel warm. You lean one elbow deep by the table edge. Voice real smooth with that after hours form. Gold on your wrist, catch a dim lit spark, then fade right back in the velvet dark. I like how you pause, like you know that power. Like time moved different in a smoked out hour. My heel tap lazy to the trunk line roll. Whole room breathe with the bass that low. Girls by the bar, all roll the gloss. I stay locked in the lane, your eyes just crossed. And I ain't rushing the heat, I let it ride. Like a boulevard at 2 with the seats reclined. Every little look got a long tail burn, and the whole lounge tilt every time you turn. Velvet midnight, wrap me slow, keep that low light on me, don't let go. Push my drive, drip that close, all night, stay go. I watch the bartender stack up the night, thin white napkins, amber and light. Door staff whisper, room thinning out, but the speaker's still talking in a slow mouth draw. You slide in near, not too fast, just right. Need touch mine, and the air get bright. Not bright like morning, more like heat. Like a deep cut record when the drop hits sweet. Perfume on my collar, smoking my braids. Chrome on the tray where the ash got laid. I smile one time, then look away. Make you come find what I didn't say. You got that laid back weight in your chest, that easy kind of danger, dressed the best. No hard sell, no extra scene, just a dark silk shirt and a patient lean. Under the hush of the hanging lamps, I feel the room turn syrup in my hands. Everything slow, like the beat got thick, like the night grew legs and decided to sit. I tell myself, keep it cool, just cruise. Put your hand on my waist, make the whole thing move. Not a city below, just a jeweled smear. And the only real thing feel close in here. Velvet midnight, wrap me slow, keep that low light on me, don't let go. Push the loud shine, drip that close, don't go, stay go. Last orders called, but nobody ran. Just a soft last ring through the room and back. I trace my nail around the label seam. Watch your mouth half smile like you caught that cue. I'm still in the booth with one leg crossed, high heel hanging, composer soft. But inside, yeah, the bass got busy. Every look from you got my calm all dizzy. Warmth on my neck from your breathing near. Small red glow when you spark that there. I take one pull, then let it hang. Cloud fold pretty in the pendant light frame. This ain't loud love, it's that harsh delay that linger in the fabric when the players fade. That long way home, still waiting outside. But I stay one more verse in this floating ride. My lipstick mark on the rim turn faint. Your thumb brush close and I almost break. Whole lounge looking like a studio dream. All brushed gold edges in a low green gleam. And I know by now what the night done did. Took my cool little mask and lifted it. So when you ask if I'm leaving soon, I just lean in closer and let that move.
City below us, soft and wide. Room nearly empty, but the bass still glide. Your head in my bag, my pulse gone loose. One more slow minute and I tell the truth. Velvet midnight, grab me slow. Keep that low light on me, don't let go. Brush little low dry, drip that close. All night, stay gold.
I leave my scent in the booth and slide. Take the private lift with the lights half dim. Never said the word that would've made it small. Just touched your chain and stepped off calm. If you felt my heart in that hush upstairs, that's all I'm giving. The rest stays there.
Bass hit first through the alley wall, then the neon hum, then the ice in the bucket, then the room breathing slow through red blue smoke. I step in already half gone, half floating, warm haze in my chest, and that back alley glow laid soft on the chrome trim. Velvet shadows all over the booths, low lamps melting gold on the bottles, deep bass rolling under the floor like a second pulse. Everything in here look expensive without trying, all dark leather, polished rails, perfume in the air, smoke rings lifting like the night got patience. I move slow through it, silk on my shoulder, chain cold on my throat, late hour calm in my posture, that laid back burning my lungs. Bliss got a body in this place, soft and red at the edges, sweet in the low light, sweet in the bass drag, sweet in the way the whole room blur when I breathe, but emptiness move with it too. Dressed up clean, sitting right beside a pleasure, making every neon reflection feel richer and lonelier at the same time. I let it all ride, let the kick hold my ribs, let the haze turn the air to velvet, let the shadows keep their little secrets.
Cold on the room, but the dark stay close. Soft on my skin, but I'm riding alone. Luxury loneliness is slow and cold. Neon keeps shining, but the low bar home.
I sink in the booth with a suede hole, heat in the ashtray glow, look like a tiny red moon under the hanging light. Smoke folding over the tabletop, over my wrists, over the little black space where his eye keeps circling like it paid for another hour. Somewhere the DJ dragged the track low and surf thick, and the whole club lean with it, all slow sway, all late night motion, all body without promise. I feel good in the richest way, loose in the chest, heavy in the lids, smooth in the breath, like the night ironed every sharp thought flat. Still that hollow stay elegant, still that ache wear cologne, still that little quiet place inside me. Keep listening between the drums for something warmer than the room can give. Neon brush my sleeve and fade, smoke ring rise, then break. The moment keeps shining anyway. That's the luxury of it, that's the loneliness too.
Gold on the room, but the dark stay close. Soft on my skin, but I'm riding alone. Luxury only slow and cold. Neon keeps shining, but no rain.
Now the hour getting deeper in the club, turning softer, less faces, more haze, more velvet, dark climbing the walls and settling the corners. The alley outside gone quiet, but the room still breathing, still glowing, still pressing that deep blue-red spell against the back of my eyes. I let my head tip back and drift in it. Warm air, Slow smoke, perfume on somebody passing, ice sweating in silver, bass talking low like it know my name. Bliss feel real right here, no question. In the texture of the booth, in the amber on the bottleneck, in the gold light sliding over skin and disappearing again. But that emptiness keep its own rhythm, a smooth private echo, a soft expensive vacancy in the middle of all this shine. I don't fight it, I wear it, let it look good on me, let it sit in the glow with me. Let it turn this whole after hours scene into something dreamy enough to stay in there and up the home.
Golden all over the edge of my mind, bass in my chest, smoke in my throat. Gold in the dark where the lonely flow. Gold in the room but the dark stay close. Soft on my skin but I'm riding alone. Luxury loneliness slow and cold. Neon keeps shining but nobody home.
Last low note, still leaning on the wall. Last smoke ring, still turning into red. Alley gone dim, room gone slow enough. And when the lights sink down to almost nothing, the smoke keeps speaking, like the night ain't finished with me yet.
Smoke hit first. Blue red neon in the haze. Velvet dark on the walls. Bass under all of it. Like a post with no face. Yeah. Back alley wet from the late night spill. Club door crack, whole room breathing still. I slid in slow where the shadows got plush. Chrome on my belt, low smoke in my lungs. You ain't say nothing, just cross one leg. Tilted your chin, let your earrings swing red. I ain't say nothing, just watch that cue. Your wrist on the booth, then your shoulders gon' loose. Neon cut stripes through the drifting cloud. Soft on your throat, soft on your mouth. Bass roll heavy through the velvet dark, and your fingers tap time on the edge of the glass. Whole spot moving like a dream on lean. Girls by the bar all blur and sheen, but your body wrote lines in a private code. Small slow turn and I already know. Heat in the pause, lonely in the stance. You looked half held, half lost in the dance. I moved one step, you didn't back away. Just let that silence fold, then let it stay.
Round and round in the neon sleep. Your eyes pull low and they don't release. Dream goes slow and your shadow leave. Loop that heat, keep looping me.
Back room glowing with a wine dark tint. Velvet shadows on your collarbone skin. Hook a cold red on the side table tray. Smoke rose thin and it covered the ache. You brushed your knee to the side of my thigh. Didn't need words, put the one in your eyes. I answered back with a hand on the booth. Not too fast, just enough truth. That was the throat, that was the line. Your breath went warm and your shoulders unwind. My chain caught light from a fractured sign. Your nails caught black from the leather line. Whole club sway like the floor got syrup. Kick drum deep, making every ache stir up. You leaned in close, not lips, just heat. Forehead angle in the bass beneath. Loneliness look good on you. Gold and blue like late night smoke. Learn how to move. I felt that hunger with nowhere to land, so I kept it cool in the flex of my hands. Outside that alley kept breathing rain. Inside your body kept saying my name without saying it. Nah, just skin, just gaze, just one long drift through a neon maze. Round and round in the neon sleep. Your eyes pull low and they don't release. Dream goes slow in your shadow leave. Loop that heat, keep looping me. Yeah. Hours got blurry in the velvet room. DJ cut slow and the light sank blue. Your heel slipped down from the chrome bar rail. My pulse went dark, then bright, then frail. You turned halfway, gave me one last pose. Back of your hand to the line of your throat. I stepped in closer, let my jacket brush. You closed your eyes and the whole spot hushed. No loud scene, just a body confession. What haunts my pause, that after hours tension. Dreamy and rich with the danger down low. Smoke in my chest and your glow in the smoke. Back alley club, but it felt like a spell. Bass so deep it made loneliness swell. I saw your shadow float over the sway. Saw your ring leave sparks in the red lit haze. I gave you my calm, you gave me that ache. The kind that stays sweet when it won't quite break. Then the last song lights did a softer spin. You fixed your dress, I tucked my green. Still no words, still all cold. Your best to the door, then your shoulder rolled. I knew that move, that leaving slow. That heat still there, but the staying gone. One blink, one turn, one hand on the chain, one breath, one burn, one loop in the brain. No speech, just smoke, and the low end plead. You moved, I froze, and the dark agreed. Round and round in the neon sleep. Your eyes pull up and they don't release. Dream goes slow when your shadow leaves. Loop that heat, keep looping me. Clock went down, alley stayed wet. Your tray still warm in the velvet set. Door closed soft, but the haze ain't done. Smoke keep talking, like you never run. Smoke keep talking, through the bass, through dawn. Your perfume reached me first. Through warm smoke. Through the velvet dark. Through the bass already leaning on my chest. I sank in the booth like the night knew my weight. Gold trim glowing soft with a lampshade's fade. Whole room moving slow on a syrupy sway. And my mind went long in that after hours way. No loud thoughts, just heat with manners. Thin blue haze in the shine of the amber. Chrome on the tray, red coal in the glass. Soft skin flashing every time shadows pass. I kept my clue in the cut of my sleeves, but the warmth sagged deep with a low end breeze. Long and wore silk in the edge of the room. Decadence drifted like scent and perfume. I watched the smoke make halos and layers. Watch the bass touch shoulders, necks, and earrings. Watch the booth turn into a private sea, all velvet tied and dim lit in the street. My pulse stayed laid back, rich and slow, like a low rider hard in a midnight road. But inside that calm was a hard gold pull. That sweet slow lake when the room get full.
Slow flow, stay low, stay cold in the haze. All night, drift wide, let the room just hold me. Slow flow, stay low, let the bass hold me. Velvet smoke, keep talking to me.
I let my eyes move, lazy through the lounge, across gold accents and the leather-bound rounds, across the hookah glow, across the ash, soft air, across the warm light, melting over bare skin there. Everything plush, everything tuned. Like the DJ, dip the whole place in moon. No rushing the beat, no breaking the glide. Just that deep trunk pressure rolling inside. I felt decadence sit right next to desire. Not loud like chaos, more soft like fire. More like a coat draped loose on a chair. More like heat staying late in the air. The velvet beneath me held memory well. Whole cologne burnt sweet and a story to tell. And I kept sinking lower in the thought of more, while the smoke wrote circles over the floor. And I ain't moved much, just a hand on my chain, just a breath let out when a kick drum came. Just a slow blink time to the room's dark shine. Twin ain't cool while the craving climb. That kind of want, don't beg or plead. It reclines real smooth and it learns how to lean. And tonight it looked expensive in the dim gold wash. All hush, all pull, all velvet gloss.
Slow flow, stay low, stay gold in the haze. All night, drift wide, let the room just sway. Slow flow, stay low, let the bass hold me. Velvet smoke, keep talking to me.
By the late said hour, when the crowd thinned soft and the room got richer, when the noise backed off, I felt that loneliness dressed in taste. Not empty, just smooth with a little more space. Still the same booth, still the same low glow, still the same cold, burning red and slow. Still the same haze, making everything dream. Still the same gold, making want look clean. I had that laid back poise on the surface tight, but the thoughts underneath kept circling all night. Every little movement around me stretch, every touch of bass made the silence flex. Longing got polished in the lack of light, became something lush by the middle of night. Something that floated instead of fell, something that lingered and wore it well. I could feel the room breathe through the suede, through the chrome rim ash, through the shadows it made, through the studio glow on the bottles behind, through the low warm pressure pressing on my mind. No dialogue, no scene, no grand display, just the inside drift of a man halfway between cool control and a decadent need, while the smoke kept bloom, while the thoughts kept feed. Deep in the booth, deep in the blur, gold in the dirt, and the edges all slur. One more slow breath, one more bass wave, one more long look at the mood it made.
Slow flow, stay low, stay gold in the haze. All night, drift wide, let the room just sway. Slow flow, stay low, let the bass hold me. Velvet smoke, keep talking to me.
Last embers dim, but the lounge stayed on. Low light thinned out, still the pool stayed on. Bass moved low, like it knew my name. And when the room went quiet, the smoke kept speaking the same.
a silhouette by the pool light. Gold on one shoulder, see black behind her. 2 a.m. holding still.
Morning got in, but my mind stayed there. Stone floor cool, smoke still in the air. Ocean low, speaker low. Take table, red ash over. I keep getting pieces, not the whole frame. Her outline first, then the salt, then the flame. Chain on my chest, ice in the glass. Warm night clinging like it wanted to last. Villa all hush, pool glow thin. Blue on the water, gold on her skin. No hard thoughts, just drift, just pull. One long breath and the room went full. I remember the scent, then the tide, then the bass in the floor, then the way time died. Luxury in the quiet, not loud, not bright, just dark sea smoke trails in that expensive night. That dream, read it in, smoke in my chest and a shake again. Loop that dream, deep and slow. 2 a.m. living where the low tones go. Fragments only, wrists by the bottle. Hair in the ocean, air pulse in the throttle. Pool rail blowing, marble gone dim. That little lean back and I followed the spin. Nostalgia came early, sat by my rib. Dresses like desire and soft black silk. Nothing dramatic, just warm and late. That kind of memory that all to wait. I keep seeing the villa like it breathing blue. Soft lamp over the chase, see mist coming through. One look, then haze, then bass, then skin, then the night folding over and pulling me in. Smoke by the ceiling, blowing by the sea. Morning can't clean what that hour did to me. I know it was passing, still I let it stay. Cause some nights feel better when they slip away. Pull that dream, don't let it in. Smoke in my chest and a shit in. Loop that dream, deep and slow. 2 a.m. living where the low tones go. Now daylight pale, but the room keep dark. Same glass on the table, same ghost of a spark. House too still, air too wide. I can hear that old bass under silence inside. She ain't here, still the villa remember. Perfume in the cushion, heat in the ember. See outside rolling, same as before. But last night still caught in the grain of the floor. I keep tracing the layout, the pool, the chair, the soft gold lamp, the smoked out air. Everything gone, but not really gone. More like stuck in the loop after the song. Move on, this that afterglow. Wait, this that laid back hurt. This that smooth kind of craving still under the shirt. No scene, no words, just a rich slow fade in me still inside. What the darkness made, one flash, pool light, one breath, blue night. One touch, then drift, then the whole thing shifts. See low, bass lower, I wake, it starts over. That dream, don't let it in. Smoke in my chest and a shaded pen. Loop that dream, deep and slow. 2 a.m. living where the low tones go.
And the room still empty, glass half warm. Ash gone soft, air after the storm. Pool light faded, sea still talking. No footsteps, no heat, just smoke left walking.
Left. Bass from the floor first. See on the stone next. Ice in the glass. And my voice landing in your phone at 2 a.m. You probably sleeping, or acting like it. I'm out by the villa with the salt air warm on my neck. And the house lit low enough to make every thought look expensive. Pool light moving on the wall, smoke in the room. My chain cold, my chest not. I keep pacing that T-flow slow. Hearing the ocean hit the edge of the property like it knows something I don't. Desire got hands tonight, distance do too. One pull calm me down and your name come back through the haze and ruin the whole balance. That's why I'm talking like this, half low, half gone, leaving pieces instead of promises, because the night got too soft and the silence started sounding like you. Late night confession, I still want you close. Late night confession, even when I keep it low. House full of smoke, all that been half gone. Yeah. Late night confession, that's why I'm calling your phone. You know the type of hour when the villa go gold at the edges, and the ocean turn black enough to hide every honest thing. I got one lamp on, one speaker humming, one glass sweating on the table, and too much room around me. That the part I never say clean. I like you near, I like you far enough to ache. I like the risk in that, the way your absence make the air feel dressed up. Like even loneliness got a silk shirt on in this house. I can still catch your perfume in the cushions. Still see your outline by the pool rail. Still hear the soft little pause before you speak. Like it lives in the sub when the low notes hit. I ain't drunk on drama, just this mood, just this hour, just this quiet kind of wanting that don't yell. It reclines and keeps staring at the sea. Late night confession, I still want you close. Late night confession, even when I keep it low. House full of smoke, heart half in, half gone. Late night confession, that's why I'm calling your phone. Maybe I leave messages better than I leave the truth in person. Maybe the dark help. Maybe 2 a.m. make a man sound smoother than he really is. Still, this real. I want the warmth without the wreckage. Want the body in the calm. Want the slow walk through this villa with your hand in my sleeve. And none of the questions that show up after sunrise, that's the distance in me, not ice. More like soft breaks, more like a beautiful hesitation parked inside the ribs. I stand by the open terrace, smoke curling up, waves rolling in, light from the pool turning the whole place blue for a second, then gold. And every color got your name under it. Every room got some trace. Every beat under the flow keep telling me call back, say more. Don't let the night do all the talking, so I'm saying this much. If you walked in right now, I go quiet and mean every second of it. See to the left, smoke to the ceiling. Memory all through the villa. My voice on the line, one more breath, one more low confession before I let it drift. Late night confession, I still want you close. Late night confession, even when I keep it low. House full of smoke, that's why I'm calling your phone. Anyway, the ice gone quiet now. The speaker's still low. Waves still reaching the stones. getting softer in the dark. In the room, in the smoke, and me, all fading slow.
It came back all at once. Warm fog on the linen, salt on your shoulder, red ember breathing by the lowland, and me already knowing I was too deep in it to play cool tonight.
I'm saying it now, right here in this cabana with the sea, doing dark double numbers beyond the post. And the bass moving under the floorboards like a second pulse I can't hide from. Smoke keeps folding over the table. My drink keeps catching gold. Your perfume keeps leaning through the warm air. And every little detail keeps making the truth harder to keep dressed up. You sit half turned, one knee bent, one hand near the ashtray. That should be simple. It isn't, because hey soap preside on rushing loud. It settles in slow, takes the best seat in the room and starts talking in my chest. I keep my voice low, I keep my eyes on the lamp. I keep feeling it both. Every time the fog softens your outline and the whole night learns your shape again.
Smoke by your skin, heat under mine. Stay in the skin, one breath at a time. Smoke by your skin, oh, fear. Face hold us close, let the night lean in.
Short truth, long ache, that's how this hour move. The cabana got that rich kind of silence tonight. Canvas roof, warm overhead, woven shadows on the shades, ocean air slipping through in slow silver waves. And I'm standing in the middle of it trying to sound control while everything in me keeps drifting your way. The lamp on the cedar table is barely working, but it's enough to turn your throat gold, enough to make the smoke look expensive, enough to put a soft halo on a glass by your hand and make restraint feel like a luxury item I can't afford much longer. I know how to act calm, I know how to let the beat say half of it, but there's a difference between style and distance, and tonight I ain't got enough distance left. Not with your warmth that's near, not with the fog making the edges blur, not with the deep glow and under us translating every look into something physical.
Smoke by your skin, heat under mine. Stay in this hush, one breath at a time. Smoke by your skin, don't let it thin. Face hold us close, let the night lean in.
So here it is, no code, no polished dodge. I want this exact moment to keep its hand on me. I want the warm fog staying wrapped around the post. I want the sea staying low and black and patient. I want the ember staying red a little longer. I want your body staying near enough to make the air feel occupied. I want this craving exactly how it is now. Clean, dangerous, velvet slow and too beautiful to fix. Cause the truth is, the more I try to stay elegant with it, the more the cabana keeps stripping me down to what's real. Smoke in my lungs, salt on my lip, bass in my ribs, and your skin turning this whole room into a confession. I've been circling all night. I'm not talking about forever, I'm talking about now. This soft expensive now, this after hours now. This one long look between the lamp glow and the tide. This pulse, this breath, this exact dark. The fog stays warm, the sea stays low, the lamp stays gold, and I let it show. No more halfway, no more disguise, just this deep blue warmth, looking straight through my eyes. Smoke by your skin, heat under mine. Stay in this hush, one breath at a time. Smoke by your skin, don't let it in. Face hold us close, let the night lean in. Mop on your shoulder, fog in the frame. My hand half raised, your mouth half lit. Base under the floor, see hold the skin. In the whole cabana, freezing there.
Still catch it quick. Warm fog on the linen. Salt on your shoulder. Lamp glow slipping, gold through the mist. First frame, see the floor still warm from the hour before. Cabana lights low, ocean breathing black beyond the post. My glass half turned in my hand, your perfume already mixed with the smoke. Bass under the floorboards, soft enough to sway the fabric, deep enough to stay in the ribs. Next frame, your ankle crossing slow on the chase. Gold on your skin, fog making halos out the little details. I remember luxury in pieces. Silver tray, wet bottleneck, red ember dimming. I remember longing in the same way, never loud, always leaning. Then the whole scene turns honey soft, sea air moving through the room. My chain cold, my chest warm, your outline melting with the haze. No hard edges in that memory, just drift, just warmth. Just the kind of decadence that knows how to whisper. I still feel that cabana in flashes, all of it dressed in slow motion, all of it asking for one more minute.
Slow flow, stay golden the haze, sea breeze low, all the night just sway. Slow flow, don't fade from me. Smoke, skin, soul, that's all I need.
New cut, my hand on the armrest, your knee turned my way. Warm fog touching everything like it got permission. The baseline kept circling, not club loud, more private, more expensive. The kind that makes the silence feel tailored. I remember your hair catching damp air, lamp glow resting on your throat, the white linen turning amber, the dark water reflecting broken light. I remember wanting to pause more than a touch, that second before closeness, that held breath luxury, that slow burn ache dressed in calm. And every detail got richer later. The woven shade overhead, the smoke rings climbing and coming apart, the little gold shimmer at the edge of your bracelet. Longing sat right there with us, beautiful, composed, never biggin', and stay. Just watching the hour pour itself thinner. I still replay that cabana like a film reel. See smoke, skin, gold again and again.
Flow, stay golden the haze, sea breeze low, while the night just sways. Slow flow, don't fade from me. Smoke, skin, soul, that's all I need.
Last stretch of the memory, the room softer now. Fog dipper, the ocean sounding closer than before. I remember the way the light held on to you. Not bright, just enough. Like the night knew exactly where to look. Decadence wasn't loud there. It lived in the fabric and the scent.
in a low impulse, moving under everything we didn't say. I remember my cool going quiet, my voice getting smaller, my thoughts getting longer. Your warmth staying near enough to make the whole cabana lean. That kind of longing don't crash, it drifts, it stains, it leaves gold in the chest and smoke in the sleeves. Even now when I think back, I don't see one clean seam. I see a montage, your shoulder, my glass, fog over the lamp, salt on the air, bass through the floor, the sea going dark and tender behind us. And all of it still got motion, still floating, still unfinished, like the night never really ended. Slowed down enough to hum beautifully. One frame, then another. Gold blur, warm cover, sea hush, low speaker. Your scent, my fever. One look, one slow breath, one more thing I ain't forget.
Slow flow, stay golden the haze. Sea breeze, blow, while the night just sways. Slow flow, don't fade from me. Smoke, skin, salt, that's all I need.
When the fog got paler, the lamp glow went thin. The dark line of the distant skyline started washing out. The sea lost some of its gold. The cabana kept breathing, but the color ran soft. And I watched that whole night fade to a lighter blue, till even the skyline disappeared in the morning.
Warm fog on my shoulders, salt in the breeze. Cabana curtains breathing, and the sea talking low through the leaves.
I was already halfway, gone in the warm white drape of that shoreline hush. See the floor under my feet, low speakers under the floor, smoke in my lungs, doing slow gold loops while the tide kept brushing the dark. Canvas roof soft above me, lamp glow, honey on the table edge, ice sweating in silver, ash sleeping in the tray, and memory showing up early like it paid for the whole night. I let the ocean air move through the cabana and over my chain and under my open collar. And every little thing felt rich in a quiet way. Rich like slow hands, rich like warm fog, rich like a bass line that knows exactly where the chest gives in. I keep circling the same feeling, smoke then salt, salt then skin. Skin in the old ache, opening sweet in the middle. Nostalgia don't come loud here. It drifts in with the sea and sits beside the luxury. Sits in the linen, sits in the glow, sits in the place where my cool should be and isn't. I look at the shoreline through the mist and it all feels familiar in a dangerous way. Like I've been in this exact cabana with this exact craving before. Like the fog itself remembers my name, and the parts of me only leave out after midnight.
Slow flow, stay with me. Warm fog, low tide, deep in the beat. Slow flow, don't wake me. Smoke, say your name when the sea breeze speak.
Yeah, that cabana got softer the deeper the hour lean. Rope shadows on the post, gauze panels moving lazy. Blue-black water beyond them folding moonlight in the thin silver strips that never stay still. I kept breathing in layers, smoke over salt, salt over old thoughts over the same sweet pool that never really left. The bass stayed low and expensive, not loud enough to break the spell, just heavy enough to make every breath feel chosen. Heavy enough to make the warm fog look like it had rhythm, like it was dancing slow around the chase and the bottles in the little black space between worn and memory. I remember how the night touched everything with care, the wicker chair arms, a satin throat, a glass neck, sweating in a lantern glow. And I remember how all that beauty made the emptiness prettier, made the longing feel dressed, made me wanna stay in the ache because it matched the room so well. I kept drifting in circles inside my own head, thinking of smoke, then shoreline, then perfume, then the old heat that come back whenever the sea get close and the night too tender to lie. Slow flow, stay with me. Warm fog, low tide, deep in the beat. Slow flow, don't wake me. Smoke, say your name when the sea breeze speak. Yeah, By then the cabana felt like the whole world narrowed down on purpose. Just warm haze under the canvas, the ocean breathing beyond the post, and my thoughts running syrup slow over everything I should have buried by now. I could hear the tide dragging at the sand in the same rhythm as the sub. Could feel the fog settle into my sleeves, into my hair, in the inside of my voice. And every little detail kept feeding the same late night movie, lamplight on the rim, embers low and red, salt on my lips, and that old longing looking better than it had any right to. This is how the memory loops, not clean, not straight, just wave after wave of soft focus and low end pressure. I tell myself it's only the weather, only the smoke, only an hour, but the nostalgia got hands tonight and it keep moving over me like it know the route. Luxury all around me and still I go looking backward. Still I let the sea and the haze and the sea of the dark room make me honest. Still I sit there half drowned in a beautiful mood that smell like warm fog and unfinished things. And somewhere in that slow drift I stop fighting the truth, stop polishing it, stop dressing it up, and it's fine in the room already. Yeah. C on repeat. Smoke in the ring. Smoke in the ring. Lamplight trembling on everything. One more breath. One more lane. One more wave. And I say we'll stay. I'll stay. Slow flow, stay with me. Won't follow tide, deep in the beat. Slow flow, don't wake me. Smoke, say your name when the sea breeze speak. Fog still wrapped round the cabana. Bass still moving under the floor. Tide still dragging silver through the dark. And me still sitting there with the truth in my mouth. I never got over you. That's what the smoke been saying. I never got over you. That's what the smoke been saying. Never got over you. Slow flow, stay with me. Warm fog, low tide, deep in the beat. Slow flow, don't wake me. Smoke, say your name when the sea breeze speak.
Cool wind on the hood, dust lifting soft through the beams. Night air touch my neck, and the canyon kept breathing on us. Morning got bright, but my mind stayed there. Up on that turnout where the dark fell red. Headlights poured gold on the gravel edge, and the whole cliffside lean when you crossed your legs. I remember the wind moving loose through your hair. Remember the warmth of your perfume there. Smoke curled thin by the half-lit dash, and the bass moved slow like a pulse in glass. I had the engine low, just enough to hum, just enough for the silence to come undone. You sat turned toward me with that soft held stare. All hush, all heat, all midnight air. No city noise, just a far off glow. Just the canyon below and the sub down low. That kind of warmth, don't rush or shout. It lingers in the chest and waits it out. I watched your fingers trace the chrome on the door, like you knew exactly what the night was for. And even now, with the daylight near, I still feel that wind when I say you were here. Time went blurred in the headlight haze. You on my mind in a slow replay. Wind kept turning, but we stayed still. All night caught in that canyon thrill. Time went blurred in the headlight haze. You on my mind in a slow replay. Wind kept turning, but we stayed still. All night caught in that canyon thrill. I still see the dust in the front beam shine. Little gold ghosts in a patient line. Your skin took silver from the moon cut thin. Then the red from the dash came drifting in. Haze-soaked desire in the way you lean. Not too close, just enough to dream. Your neat touch mine, and the whole scene slow, like the road beneath us forgot the road. Let the seat cool, but your body warm. And that contrast there had its own kind of storm. Not loud, not wild, just rich and deep. The type of heat that don't let you sleep. I kept one hand loose on the lap of the wheel. One thought only on the way you feel. You looked at me like the night knew more. Like we've been in that same dark lane before. Wind on the roof, and the bass in my chest, and the canyon holding everything we never said. I let the moment stretch like smoke and light. Let obsession dress itself for the night. Time went blurred in the headlight haze. You on my mind in a slow replay. Wind kept turning, but we stayed still. All night caught in that canyon thrill. Time went blurred in the headlight haze. You on my mind in a slow replay. Wind kept turning, but we stayed still. All night caught in that canyon thrill. The morning sits plain on the kitchen glass, but my mind still runs where the shadows pass. Back to that overlook, back to that grave. Back to your outline and the beam we made. Luxury wasn't jewels or a crowded room. It was blacktop wind and your low perfume. It was deep bass rolling under restraint. It was wanting too much and keeping it faint. It was the slope of your shoulder in the weather dark, the calm in your mouth, the fire in your spark. I remember your necklace rising slow, catching one white line from the lights below. Remember the pause when you turned my way, made one soft glance feel like a claim. That's how obsession settles in, not with noise but under skin. Now every quiet got your shape in it. Every low end note got your name in it. I could drive 100 streets by day, still end up back where the headlights lay. Still end up there with the wind gone long, and the memory moving like a slow burn song. Dust in the beam, heat in the cold. Your touch not there, but the pull still hold. Night wind sing, the canyon stay wide. I lost the clock with you at my side. Time went blurred in the headlight haze. You on my mind in a slow replay. Wind kept turning, but we stayed still. All night caught in that canyon thrill. Now the sky is pale and the turnout's gone, but under my ribs that low wind on. Wind may leave and the lights may fade. Still somewhere in me that bass still breathing from the dark we made. 12 on the dash, bombs in the hedge. Chrome catch the street light. Midnight still awake. I said the boulevard looked dipped in gold. Lane lines soft and the night moves slow. Tie hum under us, bass in the floor. Your perfume mixed with the burnout war. I said don't act like you don't know why. I took this ride when the moon sat high. Palm shadow slid on your sleeve, your chain. Whole city blurred when you said my name. Neon road, little scars on the hood. Warm air thick and your skin look good. Dashboard glow, put blue on your thighs. I drove on in with you in my eyes. You always had that smoke in your calm, that laid back heat in the curve of your arm. Not too loud, just deep and low, like old school drums in a newer slow. We passed old diners and sleeping signs. All that late night shine on the chrome trim lines. Every block fell half like now, half then. Like I knew this touch from way back when. Time goes soft when the palms lean by. You in the haze and I don't ask why. Crowded boulevard, same slow fire. Same too hard, same blurred desire. I told you this road got memory on it. Rubber and heat with a glow still on it. He said, girl, I feel that too. Like the lane keep folding me back to you. Your lipstick print on the smoke tipping. Gold earrings sway when you lean back in. Street light slid down the side of your neck. I miss that view more than I ever said. He wore the night like a custom fit. Black tee, low voice, all cool in it. I played it sweet, but my pulse gave in. Every red light made me start again. Prom after prom in the lazy line. City beats slow like it knew our timing. Radio low, that melted tone. But your breath on me made the ride its own. I watched your thumb tap time on the wheel. Little things like that make memory real. No hard promises, low bright display. Just after hours truth in a softer way. Time goes soft when the palms lean by. You in the haze and I don't ask why. Round that boulevard, same slow fire. Same two hearts and blurred desire. Now the boulevard empty, just us and glow. Shop signs dim and the speed stay low. Your knee touch mine and the night turned deep. Like the whole strip exhaled and fell asleep. I said maybe we've been here before. Same ghost smoke, same low end roll. Same warm dash light across your face. Same little late when we changed no pace. You smile like a record I used to know. Rich and sad in the undertow. I let that settle, let that breathe. Some things hit harder when you hardly speak. He kept it cool, but his eyes told more. All of that want in the velvet draw. My hand found his, and the lane got long. Midnight wrapped us inside one song. Chrome on the door, caught a final street. Your skin held heat, and the silence sweet. Everything costly in the simplest way. Just palms, black top, and a mood that stayed. Ogie got dressed in the haze that night. Not all in pain, more soft, more bright. Like missing something while it's still right here. And loving the blur more heavy. Don't let the moment run. it already did. And stay in the slide till the street lights dim. Bass down low, arms overhead, crawling round in the smoke we
Time goes soft when the palms lean by. You in the haze and I don't ask why. Round that boulevard, same slow vibe, same two hearts, same blood desire. At the next long light, I dim my face. I caught that look like a keepsake trace. No big scene, just the palms and glow. One last look, then we rolled on slow.
.47 on the wall clock. Blue sign buzzing through the half open bay. Chrome lit up in strips. And you standing there like the whole night stay late.
You got the shop turned soft just by leaning on the fender. Warm haze in the air, low sub in the trunk, and the polish on the quarter panel throwing your outline back tender. Two chests closed, lip arms sleeping, sockets cold in the tray. But the room still breathing after hours, money black paint, chrome lips, and a scent that refused to fade. You move slow when the work light gold, late and calm, never loud. One hand on the roof line, one glance through the smoke, making all that still feel proud. I keep it easy, let the idle talk, let the bass sit under the ribs. Because some devotion don't need bright words, it just glow in the blue and live. Yeah. You in the reflection on the bumper curb, you in the gloss on the door, you in the little pause before I step closer, making the whole service bay one more. Seductive in the quiet way, luxury in the dim, like the city stayed outside on purpose so this room could close around your skin.
Neon haze devotion.
You in the chrome, you in the blue. Every slow light led me to you. Yeah. Low bass, warm smoke, midnight view. All this after hours shine on you. Yeah. You walk past the bench and every wrench catch a flash. Tiny blue fire on the steel, then gone like the hour itself move too fast. I watch a shadow slide over the hood, over the grill, over the black floor stained with old stories and riches still. This ain't romance with flowers, this that lack of low like faith. It's that perfume and machine heat, it's that calm that make a man wait. You buy the rolling cabinet now, soft on the frame. And even the chrome on the wheel caps look like it learning your name. No rushing the motion, no breaking the glide. Just a sign outside humming red, blue devotion. While the shop keep holding the night, I let the smoke sit sweet in the rafters. Let the fan turn slow overhead. Let the trunk line breathe through the concrete like a second post under what ain't being said. You don't need diamonds in here. The reflections do all the work. They turn every little movement holy, every little stillness turn dark and flirt.
Neon haze devotion.
Yeah, you in the chrome, you in the blue. Yeah.
Neon haze devotion.
Yeah, every slow light lead me to you. Yeah.
Neon haze devotion.
Low bass, warm smoke, midnight view.
Neon haze devotion.
All this after hours shine on you. Yeah. By the late part of the hour, the bay gets softer. Less city in the doorway, more dream in the room, more gold on the motor parts. More blue on your throat, more smoke curling lazy beneath the fluorescent bloom. You got that dangerous piece about you, that warm control, that look that make the hard edges blur and put a hush on the soul. I see you doubling inside trim, tripled in the hood line gloss. Like devotion ain't one straight road tonight, more like a drift I don't want lost. The coupe sit ready by the open lane, headlights off, hard on in the skyline, way out there still glowing thin like it know we been taking too long. Still I stay in it, stay with your shape in the chrome, stay with the bass under us, making even silence feel grown. Cause some nights don't ask for saving, they ask for surrender slow. Yeah, and you standing in that auto shop neon, got me giving the calm all I owe. Yeah. You in the blue light, you in the shine, you in the low end pressure, under my mind. One more slow pass, one more deep breath, one more look in the chrome, before the dark go left. Neon A's devotion. Yeah, you in the chrome, you in the blue. Yeah. Neon A's devotion. Yeah. Every slow light leading you to you. Yeah. Neon A's devotion. Low bass, warm smoke, midnight view. Neon A's devotion. All this after hours shine on you. Then the doorway turns paler, the blue sign starts losing its hold. The distant skyline goes lighter, all the color runs thin on the chrome. The bass stays warm for a second longer, bass still low under the frame. And outside the city washes out slow, till even your glow goes soft with the day. Yeah.
Bass hit first through the floor in the chair, through the rack lights, through the blue in the air, through my chest where the hush stay deep, through this private room that don't ever sleep. I'm in the studio right now, chain coat on my neck, blue LEDs dripping on the side of the desk, subs down low, whole room breathe slow, warm smoke curl where the soft lights glow. Mic stand still but my thoughts ain't, leather seat lean back but my heart can't. Got your perfume mixed with the burn in the air, got your shape in the room, no you not right here. That's the part I ain't covered with style, all that laid back cool only work for a while. I know how to dress, heat up and calm, how to make loneliness sound like charm. But the night that truth got weight on it, every low note put your name on it. I keep one hand on the fader, one hand on my chest, trying to level this ache, can't bring it to rest. Blue light soft on the bottles and wires, whole room built for sound and desire. I ain't talking in code, not it's live right now. I want your skin in the studio cloud.
Smoke on your skin, blue on your shoulder, no room pull when I draw you closer. Take roll slow, let the whole night swim. Stay right here, let the bass sink in.
Yeah. I got the vocal chain warm, got the preamp lit, got the late night haze making gold out the dim. Wall panels dark, bass traps hold the weight. Everything lux when the hour get late. I confess in the tape with my eyes half low, voice rides smooth, but the hurt still show. Heat in my throat, loneliness in the grain. Every breath on the mic, leave a mark in the pain. I can smell your lotion still caught in my sleeve, and that little trace do more than the leaves. No crowd in here, no bright room noise, just a private blue hush and a man with poise. But poise get thin when the skin ain't near, when the softest one get loud in the ear. I look at the waveform dance on the screen, all peaks, all dips like the way you lean. Even the cables on the flow seem slow, like they know this confession got nowhere to go. So I let the track loop, let the kick keep time, let the smoke write circles while I empty my
Smoke
mind.
on your skin, blue on your shoulder. Room pool when I draw you closer. Take roll slow, let the whole night swim. Stay right here, let the bass sink in.
Now the room feels smaller in the best worst way. Like truth and temptation share one blue shade. My mouth stay cool, but the pulse don't lie. I want that warm touch under these midnight highs. Want your hand on my wrist by the console lights. Want your breath in the hush between two good nights. Want your body near when the subs press deep. When the smoke drift low in the city is sleep. See, I build whole moods out of chrome and tone, out of rich dark sound and being alone. But being alone get heavy past 2 when the perfect slow vibes start asking for you. Heat ain't always loud, sometimes it recline. Silk soft and dangerous, taking its time. Loneliness too, got a velvet walk. They sit in the corner while the records talk. I'm still in the tape, still live with the need. Still watching blue glow hit the edge of the keys. If I sound too honest, that's how I go. This room pull truth out the lung with the smoke. No captions,
No crowd, just a mic and the moon. Just the blue and the burn, and the warmth coming through. If you walked in right now, I would not play cool. I let the whole tape spin, and let the night tell you. Smoke on your skin, blue on your shoulder. Low room pool when I draw you closer. Take roll slow, let the whole night swim. Stay right here, let the bass sink in.
bass still low, and the rack light stares. Blue still falling through the smoke in the air. I lean back slow, let the last note drift. Same room, same hate, same pull in my ribs. Tape still rolling, and it start like this. Bass hit first.
Smoke got there first. Blue rack lights after. You in the doorway, and the whole room going softer.
You leaning slow, coat off, heat on, gold at your throat. Blue on your collarbone, late in the studio. All private, all hush, console lights low, sub under us. Yeah. You make the room shift, just by breathing there. Perfume in the smoke, warmth in the air. I keep it smooth, hand near the fader. Eyes on your shape, but the pool gets stranger. You by the mic stand, one hip to the desk. Soft little glance, and my calm get pressed. Velvet in the hour, risking the glow. One step too close, and the whole thing show. No crowd, no hallway, just cables and blue. Deep bass talking, and me on you.
Blue on your skin, plush in the room. Stay in the hush, don't move too soon. Low light, slow breath, deep in the bloom. Midnight on you, midnight on you.
You touch the headphones, then leave them there. Fingertips slow like you know I stare. You got that quiet, that expensive heat. Silk in the motion, danger in the ease. Booth glass dark, but the room stay clear. I feel that risk every time you near. Red light ready, session still on. One wrong second, and I'm gone from calm. You cross one leg, then uncross lean. Blue on your knees like a low-lit dream. I keep the track looping,
kick real deep. Let the smoke climb lazy, let the pressure keep. Cause you in this room, make the air turn gold, make the want stay dressed, make the night stay slow.
Glow on your skin, flush in the room, stay in the hush, don't move too soon. Low light, slow breath, deep in the bloom. Midnight on you, midnight on you.
You ain't saying much, still I hear enough. In the way you pause, in the way you touch. Hand on the chair back, chin tip down. Blue on your lashes, sub all around. This that velvet warmth with a blade underneath. Soft on the outside, risking the beat. I know what it is when a late room shine. Make a man look cool while he losing his mind. You by the screen glow, me by the board. Whole night floating, no need for more. But hidden in the softness, hidden in the grace, is that one small spark that can wreck the place. Still I let it ride, still I stay low. Cause some nights get richer when you don't say no. You in the blue, you in the smoke, you in the low end, out of my throat. One more pass, one more take, one more shaking before we break.
Blue on your skin, flush in the room, stay in the hush, don't move too soon. Low light, slow breath, deep in the bloom. Midnight on you, midnight on you.
Now the track run long and the room go thin. You still in the blue with that warmth still in. No lights cut hard, no clean goodbye, just sub in the floor and smoke up high. Session gone quiet, but under my ribs, that bass still breathing.
That bass still breathing.
Smoke got there first. Blue Lily D's after. The booth glass glowing soft. And my pulse moving with the subs. I walked in late with perfume on my wrists, and the whole room felt built for a slow bad wish. Rack lights low, all sapphire and gold. Bass in the flow, making the air turn slow. Leather by the console, ash in the tray. One lamp on dim where the shadows lay, and I felt that bliss like a silk line wave all over my skin, all sweet, all brave. I let my fingers drift on the fader edge. Watch the smoke curl thin by the vocal ledge. Watch my outline blur in the booth side glass, like the night wanted more of me while it passed. I know how to look like I'm cool in the glow, but the late hour hollow still lives down low. And the deeper that kick hit under my ribs, the more that empty place asks what this is.
Past midnight, hold me slow. Low smoke, deep bass below. Past midnight, stay on me. All this soft dark, keep talking sweet.
I stood by the mic with my hair half down. Headphones go black, city gone from sound. Just a room with the hum and the velvet delay, and the warm smoke air and the blue lit haze. The booth light kiss the curve of my throat. Every breath felt rich, every note got close, and that bliss came back in a dangerous way. Like the track knew my body before I could play. But loneliness too had a beautiful face. Sat right in the corners of that private space. And a pause after playback, the hush after flame, and the way no one touched me, but I still felt claim. I leaned on the desk and let the record spin. Let the low end rap like a lover on skin. Let the studio breathe through the wires and wood. And for one long minute the ache felt good.
Flush midnight, hold me slow. The room Lumo smoke, deep bass below. Flush midnight, stay on me. All this soft dark, keep talking sweet.
Yeah, by the last pass through, the room got thinner. Same blue on the wall, same ash getting dimmer. Same little thrill in the gloss of the screen. Same late night drift in the vocal sheen. I could taste that hour like a secret kept. All smoke and silk, and the way sound stretched. All bliss on top with that ache underneath. Like the song had a pulse and it borrowed my beat. No hard breakdown, no sharp goodbye. Just me in the glow with the time going blind. Just a booth glass holding a ghost of my frame. And the baseline moving like it knew my name. I stayed there soft with my hand on the board, letting want and quiet keep splitting the chord. Till the whole blue room felt tender and deep, like the night itself didn't want me to leave.
Blue on my skin, smoke in my hair, low in my chest, and nobody there. One more replay, one more sweet ache, one more slow loop through the sound I made. Flush midnight, hold me slow, holy low smoke, deep bass below. Flush midnight, stay on me. All this soft dark, keep talking sweet.
Then the track went low, and the booth went still. Blue light stay soft, over glass and steel. Left with the hush, but it stayed in the room. All the smoke kept squeaking, long after I moved. Tape already rolling. Blue LEDs on the racks. Smoke already rising through the studio glow. And your body already moving with the low end before I say a word. I say a word. Yeah. I step through the room like the camera never cuts. One long take, one slow drift, one black silk hour breathing through the speakers in the wood. Console lights blink, Ash sleeps in a tray. The booth stands there in call ball hush while the sub presses velvet circles into my ribs. You lean on the desk, then straighten and let your shoulder fall back into the beat. Short motion, big damage, that's how this late night work. I keep my hand near the fader, but my mind stays on the way your skin takes blue like it was born for it. The way the smoke wraps your outline and softens every hard thought I walked in with. No crowd, no daylight, just cables on the floor, chrome trim on the knobs, warm air under the bass, and that dangerous sweetness building one frame at a time. I can feel desire in layers here. Burn on my tongue, perfume in the room, body near sound, sound near blood. Everything expensive without showing off, everything intimate without asking permission.
Your body catch bass, bass catch me. Boom, drip slow, stay in the beat. Your body catch bass, bass catch me. All night, stay in the beat.
The tape keeps moving and I don't stop it. Because stopping would break the spell, and the spell got too much silk on it now. Too much midnight in the edges, too much smoke turning tension into something lush and almost holy. I see the headphone cord sweat, I hear the kick come back around. I watch your hand trace the side of the chair like you know exactly what the rhythm doing to me. Short breath, long glance, then the whole room tilts. That's the thing about this blue light, it makes hunger look elegant. It takes every little pause and dresses it and polishes it. The restraint starts feeling like foreplay with better lighting. I stay calm on the outside, I always do, but inside it's warm, static, and low in pressure. And a thought I keep trying not to name. You move closer to the mic, then closer to the desk, then closer where the bass feels thickest in the floor. And every step lands in me, not loud, not reckless, just dead hazy, kind of full. It never rushes because it already knows it owns a tempo. Your body catch bass catch me. Drip slow, stay in the beat. Your body catch bass catch me all night, stay in the beat. Now the studio feels smaller and richer and letter. Like the blue has deepened and the smoke has learned our names and the whole one. Take Night has decided it does not need a clean ending to be unforgettable. Backlights pulse slow, the booth lamp stays dim, my chain goes cold while the room keeps warm. I keep seeing the same sequence with no cutaway. Your throat in a glow, your wrist by the board, your shadow on the wall, your hips answering the sub before the snail even arrives. That body and bass thing to turn real in here. Not a line, not a concept, a physical language, the kind that says more in one lean than most people say all year. I let the track loop because I want one more pass through this exact second, one more run through the soft danger of it, one more chance to stay suspended in that place where desire is clean and deep and dressed in midnight patience. And if the room remembers anything after I leave, let it be this. The smoke hanging sweet above the console, the blue pouring over everything, and me letting the whole scene happen without ever looking away.
One take, no cut, low light, deep brush. Your pulse in the floor, my calm coming loose. Blue on your skin, smoke in the truth. Your body catch bass catch me. Room trip slow, stay in the beat. Your body catch bass catch me all night, stay in the beat. Your body catch bass catch me. Stay in the beat. Body catch bass. Bass catch me. Stay in the beat. Slow flow, you still glowing in the chrome.
You in the after hours bay with the roller door half up to the city heat. Shop lights low and honey warm on the fenders. Blue from the sign outside laying soft across your sleeves. And every chrome curve in that place catching little pieces of you. Like the whole room decided reflection was the right way to worship. You stand by the lift arms like the night still working. Perfume mixing with all sweet air and warm smoke. Gold on your wrist, shadow on your throat. And the sub from the park coupe breathing under everything real slow. I keep looking your way without saying it plain, because some moods get richer when they stay half hidden, and some hearts look smoother when they break under polished light. You make this shop feel expensive in the quiet way. Not diamonds, not flash, more like lack of paint, chrome lips, fresh wax, soft bass. More like the kind of beauty that shows up after midnight, leaves a little sadness in the shine.
Slow flow, you in the chrome tonight. Deep low, and your glow in the light. Slow flow, let the whole mood ride. You in the middle, you in my mind.
You move past the workbench and the socket trays, catch sparks of blue ratchets lined like jewelry, polished still holding your shape in fragments. And I swear even the tool chest got softer when you leaned on it. The air got that late shop warmth, engine heat still living in the block. Smoke drifting under the fluorescence, your outline blurring with the reflections on the quarter panel. You make melancholy look clean,
like a black car fresh from the detail bay, like wet shine on chrome after a long night. Like a man trying to stay cool while the bass keep pulling memory through his ribs. I watch you through the hood's curves shine. Watch you double in the side trim. Watch you turn every hard surface tender without touching much. That's what stays with me. How the room kept humming, how the fan belt smell mixed with your scent. How every polished part threw you back at me in pieces I wanted to keep.
Slow, slow, you in the chrome tonight. Deep low, and you glow in the light. Slow flow, let the whole moon ride. You in the meadow, you in my mind.
You by the coupe now, one hand on the roof line, blue light on your cheek, shop floor stained dark and shining under the ties. The whole place feel like a dream built from machines and longing. All hydraulic hush, all warm smoke, all reflections too pretty to trust. I keep thinking you belong in motion, but right here, still in this open bay. You got the whole hour wrapped around your finger, dreamy in the best way, melancholy in the deep way. Like the song already knows it's ending, while the bass still trying to hold it together. You look over the chrome bumper and it throws in your face back softer. And I feel that old ache dressed in fresh wax and neon. Not the loud kind, the rich quiet kind, the kind that sits in your chest with a low grin. Unless the night make it beautiful, you make me want one more minute of the idol. One more pass of smoke through the beams. One more slow look in a place built for fixing things. They got no cure for this. You in the still, you in the glow, you in the low end, moving slow, warm smoke, cool shine, late night ghost, stuck in my mind.
Slow flow, you in the chrome tonight. Deep low, and you glow in the light. Slow flow, let the whole moon ride. You in the meadow, you in my mind.
Then the key turns soft, and the whole bay listens. Headlights wake up pale on the concrete. Chrome loses your shape one piece at a time. The roller door breathes open to the dark, and the coupe rolls out slow with the bass still under them. You still glowing in the rear view. Engine holding away.
Chrome lip, Bluetooth light, half open bay, warm smoke, your hand on the fender. My coupe rolling slow through the midnight shop. I ease through the service lane like the whole room breathe hydraulic. Two chest shut, lift arms, sleeping, polished quarter panel, drinking every strip of neon off the wall. All sweet air got perfume in it now. Deep bass under the seats got the concrete humming like a second heart. You lean by the workbench, gold on your wrist, soft dark on your throat, and every chrome reflection send you back to me in pieces. Dough trim, wheel cap, ratchet tray, the curve of the bumper, same you, new angle, same heat. Every time I look, that is how the hours start bending. That is how a man go calm and gone at once. I keep one hand loose on the wheel, let the low ride idle talk.
Let the smoke drift lazy through the beam lines. Let the whole after-hour shop turn tender around us. Nothing loud in it, just lace shine on black paint. Yo, knee near the side skirt. My pulse moving syrup, slow with the sub. Slow burn, got a body tonight, and it wears shop like good. Time go blurred on the chrome tonight. You keep sliding through the shine tonight. Low ride, low light, whole mood lean. I keep seeing where the steel stay clean. Time go blur on the chrome tonight. You keep sliding through the shine tonight. Low ride, low light, whole mood lean. I keep seeing where the steel stay clean. I roll a little farther, just enough for the rim to catch blue. Just enough for the hood to throw your outline back softer than real life do. The flow still wet from a late rinse. Little light pools under the tires. And the bay got that rich quiet on it. That moneyed hush made of smoked air, warm metal and patience. You touched the roof line once, and I swear the whole room slowed down half a beat. Socket trays glitter like jewelry. A stray wrench flash gold and fade. My reflection and yours keep meeting in a lacquer, breaking apart, coming back. Same obsession in a different surface. I know better than a rush, this kind of intimacy. This that crawl without crawling. This that stay close without speaking. This that bass under the ribs while the world outside forget our address. You make machine life feel human. You make cold steel keep a secret. You make me want one more loop past the lift. One more drift by the rolling cabinet. One more minute in this shop where every polished part keep telling on me. Time go blur on the chrome tonight. You keep sliding through the shine tonight. Low ride, low light, whole mood lean. I keep seeing where the steel stay clean. Time go blur on the chrome tonight. You keep sliding through the shine tonight. Low ride, low light, whole mood lean. I keep seeing where the steel stay clean. By the late part of the night, the bay gets softer than a dream should. Fan turning overhead, smoke climbing slow, deep bass still talking through the frame rails. I move past the parts rack and the reflections follow. You on the grill, you on the side mirror, you on the wheel lip. You on the black floor where the neon breaks thin, and every version got the same little pull, same after hours grace, same warmth, dressed in danger but moving easy. I keep circling the shop like the shop became a boulevard, like the concrete turned silk, like the lift posts were palms, like this chrome kingdom was built just to teach me how blurred time can get. You got one shoulder against the stacked tires, head tilted low, and the whole scene come expects it for no reason except you in it. That is the obsession. Not loud, not messy, just clean, deep, and impossible to park. I stay in that low rider cadence, that slow sway, that black paint prayer. Because some nights do not need an exit. They just need another pass under the lights while the room keeps glowing and the warning keeps its cool. Blue on the hood, gold on your hand, smoke in the rafters, bass in the pan. One more slow roll, one more soft gleam. You in the chrome, and the chrome in me. Time go blur on the chrome tonight. You keep sliding through the shine tonight. Low ride, low light, whole mood lean. I keep seeing where the steel stay clean. Ain't in the bay, but quieter. The lights go thinner on the bumper. Your shape stay living in the trim a second longer. Fan still turning, smoke still riding, and down under the seats, under the floor, under my comb. That bass still breathing.
Subsidiaries and in. Warm smoke in the rafters. Face under my skin. Tool chest closed. Shop light gold. Black paint breathing. Slow and low. I lean on the fender. Chain cool on my chest. Oil sweet air. And a heart not at rest. Chrome throw me back. In pieces in blue. Hood line shine. Make the whole night move. Heat in the concrete. Heat in the seat. Heat in the way. Low end speak. Loneliness dressed clean. No noise, no crowd. Just a coupe island. Thinking out loud. Not with a voice, with a pulse, with a drag, with a glow. With the way this hour, don't wanna let go.
Night drive glide. Keep the lane in my mind. Home stay wet. With the blue light shine. Night drive glide. Slow burn in my chest. Shop full of glow. And I still don't rest.
Lift arms sleeping, socket trays dim. Smoke make halos, round the wheel rim. Polished steel hold, little strips of me. Grill teeth gleam like they know what I need. Everything rich, but it stay real still. Warm like a secret, under the drill. I run my hands slow over lacquer and lime. Feel that midnight pressure, deep and fine. This ain't rush, this ain't crash, this ain't bright room 5. It's that late shop 8 with a custard of sign. Blue sun from outside the bay, soft on the chrome, soft on the gray. I keep circling thoughts, same route, same bend, same low rider prayer, same dark I defend. Cause heat look better when it stay composed, and loneliness sweeter when the smoke moves slow.
Night drive glide. Keep the lane in my mind. Chrome stay wet. With the blue light shine. Night drive glide. Slow burn in my chest. Shop full of glow. And I still don't rest.
Now the hour get deeper, fans turn lazy. Shop floor shining, all black and hazy. Reflections keep drifting over bumper and door. Every curve of the coupe make me want a little more. Not more talk, not more noise, just more of this hush. More of the bass, more of the glow, more of the smoke in the flush. Heat lean close, like a hand on the neck. Loneliness lean back, but it never quite left. Both ride with me in the service bay dark. One in the sub, one in the spark. I watch the tailpipe breathe, watch the red ash fade, watch machine lights soften over every shade. Luxury here, ain't diamonds or crowds. It's black paint perfect, and the way the night bowed. It's one more minute before the wheels roll. One more chant in my chest, one more drift in the soul. Low on the idol, low on the drum, chrome in the shingle, and the smoke still comes. Soft on the finish, soft on the 8. Night drive glide, and the whole shop sway.
Night drive glide. Keep the lane in my mind. Chrome stay wet. With the blue light shine. Night drive glide. Slow burn in my chest. Shop full of glow. And I still don't rest.
turn easy. Headlights wake slow. Blue sign thinning. Of the hood line glow. Blade door breathing. City spread thin. Coupe roll forward. With the bass still in. Smoke stay hanging. With a warm light lay. And the motor carry all that dark away. Engine rolling away. Engine rolling away.
Engine purr first. Leather breathe next. Chrome catch the neon. And the dash go velvet blue. Wake inside the ride like a dream already moving. Palms in a row, black sky low, boulevard lights dripping gold on the hood like memory got jewelry on. Smoking a loop, then another loop, tire hum low like the road got lungs. Everything rich and floating, everything soft and expensive. Everything touched by midnight haze till the lane look poured instead of built. I drift in that long black shine, chain cool on my throat, hands easy on the wheel. Mine half in the smoke, half in some old sweetness I can't name. Nostalgia come dressed clean tonight, not sad, just warm, not loud, just there. Sitting in the passenger side with perfume on it. Palm shadows crawl across the windshield. Dashboard glow, painting blue on my rings. Deep bass rolling under the seats like a second heart that know exactly when to lean.
Blur that time, keep it going slow. Palm lights swim and the low winds roll. Blur that time, don't let the night get old. Smoke in my chest, and your ghost in the gold.
Dream state lane, same lane, new lane. Smoke turn silk, silk turn haze. Haze turn your outline for a second and melt back into the boulevard. I can't tell if I'm driving forward or circling the same sweet block. But the chrome keep flashing, and the palms keep swinging, and the city keep dressed in the dark in the soft red and amber. I let the coupe float easy. All black lacquer and reflective signs. All after hours class, all slow motion appetite. There go the tire song again. There go the smoke ring thought again. There go that feeling again, like I've been here before with the same bass under me in the same heat, just out of reach. Nothing breaks, everything glides. Even the loneliness glide tonight. Laid back, polished, smelling like cologne and warm vinyl. Wearing nostalgia like a silk shirt, open at the collar. The whole boulevard feel like a real running backward through my blood.
Blur that time, keep it going slow. Palm lights swim, and the low winds roll. Blur that time, don't let the night get old. Smoke in my chest, and your ghost in the gold.
Long black ribbon of road,
Palms overhead, lake signs glowing. All of it breathing like a custom dream built for one more pass. I keep catching flashes in the haze, a wrist in the dashboard blue, a mouth in the edge of red light, a laugh I almost remember, a touch I maybe never had but still carry like it happened in some better version of midnight. That is the trick of the smoke. It don't lie, it just soften the edges to crave and look holy. That is the trick of nostalgia, go with permission. It just sit in the low end and make every block feel older and sweeter, so I keep rolling. Keep the pace syrup slow. Keep the cabin warm with the window cracked just enough to let the city breathe in. Neon kiss the chrome, chrome kiss the dark, dark kiss the memory. Memory kiss the bass and all of it loop back like the boulevard don't want morning, like the palms don't want silence, like my chest don't want anything except another mile of this rich black drip.
Smoke and glow, clothing lane, lane and base, then your shape again. All then gold, gold and blue, all night circling, all night through. Blur that time, keep it going slow. Palm light swim in the lowlands roll. Blur that time, don't let the night get old. Smoke in my chest, and your ghost in the gold.
Then the signs get thinner, the palms get far. The haze goes soft on the lack of car. No one speaks, still the cabin know. That low end living under every slow breath. And even when the boulevard fades from sight, that bass still breathing the night. Night drive, glide through the rinse like glow. This morning got daylight on the kitchen tile, but my head still lives inside that midnight wash bay where the chrome kept catching blue and red. Long wet ribbons in the mist made every hard surface look tender enough to remember wrong. I can still hear the brushes sleeping in their frames, the dryer's island low, the vacuum hoses hanging like dark vines when my coupe sat under the lights with water on the hood and bass under the seats, breathing through the concrete like a heart that never fully came down. Everything in that place felt richer than it should have, not because of money but because the hour was late and the air was warm and the smoke in my jacket mixed with soap and rain and distant perfume until the whole scene started moving like a slow film cut for lonely men with good taste. I remember standing by the driver door with my hand on wet chrome, watching the runoff make little neon rivers across the floor. And I remember the ache in me feeling softer there, less like pain and more like a dream that didn't know how to leave when the light stayed on.
Feel that wash, bay glow. Night drive, glide, keep rolling through my mind. Blue on the chrome and gold in the runoff lines. Night drive, drive,
where the dark stays slow. I still feel that wash, babe, glow.
The memory keeps returning in pieces that look too beautiful to trust. The spinning red sign at the pay station, the so blue haze caught under fluorescent beams, the side panel shining like they had just been taught how to hold a soul. I remember how the mist moved across the windshield and made the whole bay feel private, like the city had been shut out on purpose so the hour could stretch itself across the body of the car and let me sit with whatever it was. I was almost willing to admit, dreamy yes, but there was melancholy in the shine too, when the way the water kept sliding off the hood no matter how long I watched it, in the way every reflection looked perfect only while it lasted, in the way the low end made the emptiness inside me feel polished instead of fixed. Some places don't heal you, they just make the hurt look expensive for a little while, and that car wash did exactly that with its chrome lips, its wet black floor, its humming machines, and a soft blue glow that kept telling me the night was still worth something even while it was already disappearing.
Drive, keep rolling through my mind. Blue on the chrome and gold in the runoff lines. Night drive, where the dark stays slow. I still feel that wash, babe, glow.
By the time the memory reaches its deepest color, the bay is gone, almost silent except for the fans and that bass line holding steady under the floorboards. And I'm still there in my head, leaning against the coupe while the water beads gather on the trim and the air hangs sweet with smoke and detergent, and after hours desire gone quiet. There was something about machine light on wet chrome that makes a man believe in second takes. Something about mist under midnight fluorescence that turns ordinary loneliness into cinema. Something about a wash car waiting in place that feels too close to the way I keep carrying old feelings with the same clean exterior and the same unresolved engine underneath. I remember tracing a line through the fog on the side glass and watching it vanish, and I remember thinking that the whole world was built out of things just like that, bright for a second and gone, but still somehow able to leave that shape in the chest if the bass is low enough and the night is patient. That is why the memory stays with me now, not because anything happened loud, but because nothing had to, because the chrome, the mist, the soft hum in the dark gave my silence a place to sit without judgment, and I have not found another room that knows how to hold it like that. The bay stayed blue, the water stayed black, the runoff kept shining under my shoes, and the whole midnight wash looked like one long breath caught between leaving and staying, while the subs kept speaking from somewhere below the floor.
Night drive, glide, keep rolling through my mind. Blue on the chrome and gold in the runoff lines. Night drive, where the dark stays slow. I still feel that wash, babe, glow.
By the morning is clean and the concrete is dry, but in a place under my ribs where the hour never really ended, the chrome is still wet, the mist is still rising, the bay lights are still blue, and somewhere under all that memory, that bass still breathing.
Taillights, salt wind, blue dash. Phone on speaker, smoke in the cabin. Moon on the rail, your name on the screen, and I'm already past. The last clean thought is just a late night message from the coast. From a black coupe rolling with a dark hole close. From a lane by the water with a guardrail gleam. And the low wind move like a half-woke dream. I got one hand light on the wheel, one thought on you. Ocean to my left, city light breaking blue. Chrome on the door, taking stripes from the signs. Your silence on my line, taking shape in my mind. I know how you keep that distance. Dress nice, all soft, little pauses in a cool low voice. All perfume and calm, all heat with a veil. All near when I'm with you, all far when I fail. So I let the coast sing through the cracked down glass. Let the smoke drift loose, let the hour just pass. And I talk to your voicemail like you right by my side. While the tide keep time and the wheels keep gliding.
In the baseline in my chest. Coast lights rolling by, ain't home yet. Body in the baseline, your trace in the dark. I keep you riding with me, even when you fall.
It get melodic when the highway bends slow. When the moon hit the hood and the lane lines glow.
speaker, got my voice all soaked in a hum, a tired song, see breath in a sub down low. I'm not saying love, I'm saying I want you near. I'm saying your name sound rich in my ear. I'm saying this distance where it's silk, but it cut, leave a man too smooth on the surface, too rough in the gut. You got that after hours look I can't shake, that warm kind of danger with the heart on break. And I got this habit of driving too long when the night feel better than the place I belong. So I keep talking low, let the rhythm do work, let the coast run black, let the won't stay blurred, let your voicemail hold what I won't say and lie. All that body bass pull from the far side of night. Body in the baseline in my chest. Coast lights rolling by, and I ain't home yet. Body in the baseline, your trace in the dark. I keep you riding with me, even when you fall. Maybe you hear this tomorrow and laugh real soft. Say I only get honest when the moon hang off. That waterline silver and the road look long. When the smoke gets sweet and the beat gets strong. Maybe that's true, maybe I need this blur. Maybe I drive because it feel too much with her, because desire look easy when the cabin dim, but your distance keep floating like perfume within. And every red signal paint gold on my hand, every palm on the shoulder of the coastland bend. Make me think of your body in flashes and frames. Not enough to touch, more than enough to stay. I can feel that ache under black silk calm, like the whole ride got your heat in his palm. Like even the chrome on the dash wanna confess that some nights get rich from a beautiful mess. So this that voice note you never asked for, from a man still moving on a midnight shore, with the sea beside him and your ghost in the glow, and the wheel saying things I ain't saying out loud. Phone light low, sea wind warm, your name there, still not gone. Deep bass under me, blue dark ahead. I say let's not let the road do the rest. Body in the baseline in my chest. Coast lights rolling by, I ain't home yet. Body in the baseline, your trace in the dark. I keep you riding with me, even when you fall. I pull off once where the rail meets the night. Let the motor idle soft, let the water catch light. Look out one last time at the moon on the coast, at your name on my screen, at the smoke going ghost. Then I leave the message there, put the car back in drive, and the highway take me on, with your shape in the tide.
Come ride with me just for a minute. Backseat low, moon on the state, and the ocean breathing through the gate. Backseat leather warm, 10 half blue from the drive lights. Mansion ahead, glass walls glowing, see behind the silver slope. I got smoke in my lungs, your perfume on my sleeve. Bass under the seats, that private kind deep. I keep looking at the house, then at your thigh, then in my hand, and back at the glass. Everything rich in a quiet way. Stone steps, low fire bowls, moon lay clean on the balcony rail. Whole place expensive enough to make craving look honest. I say less when I want more. Always been that. Just let the sub talk, let the smoke blur the edges. Let your shoulder keep brushing mine like the night got one job, and it doing it perfect. Smoke on your skin, skin in the moonlight. Stay in this hot tub, Closer reaching here. Smoke on your skin. I can feel it still.
Driver gone, gate slid shut. Only us in the dark shine. Backseat confession, not pretty real. I see the glass walls holding the ocean, holding the lamp glow, holding the shape of us before we even step out. That do something to me. Got my post dressed in silk. Got the wrist looking good, your knee turned my way. Small move, big damage, I keep catching details. Gold on your wrist, heat in your neck. Hair carrying soft from the coast, smoke loop in the cabin. Every little thing feel late, feel chosen after hours craving. Don't shout, it leans, it waits, it knows. Luxury got more gravity after midnight. And I got more truth in me when the bass stay low. And the house ahead look like a dream. Somebody paid too much to keep private.
Smoke on your skin. Skin in the moonlight. Stay in this hush. All in the blue light. Close when you breathe. Closer each here. Smoke on your skin. I can feel it still. I should say less. Instead I keep drifting. Looking through the glass walls, seeing the living room glow, seeing the moon break on the floor, seeing the sea reflected where the room go dark. Thinking about walking in, thinking about staying out here longer. Backseat got its own religion. Soft leather, slow bass, your wharf near enough to ruin discipline. I tell myself keep cool, then your hand lands light on my arm, and that thought gone, just gone. Now it is smoke, skin, salt, sound. Now it is me trying not to sound too honest. Why the night keep pulling honesty out of me anyway? I want the second before the kiss, the dangerous one. The one where the air already know. The one where your scent got hold of the whole backseat of the mansion. Waiting outside feel less like a place and more like the next line of the confession. I've been writing in silence all drive long. On a glassy on a stone, your breath near mine, and I ain't alone. Low in prayer, one night spell, one more pooch, and the truth gon' tell. Smoke on your skin, skin in the moonlight. Stay in this picture, all in the blue light. Close when you breathe, closer each inhale. Smoke on your skin, I can feel it still. Door open soft. Night air came in. You left first. Left heat in the leather. Left your scent on my sleeve. And all through the backseat.
Cold already glowing by the cut glass base. Gold already spilling on the booth edge. Blue already breathing through the smoke. And I was already losing myself in the scene. I remember that lounge like a slow burn blur. All low light, all soft bass, all scent and fur. of the warm night air wrapped up in the room. Gold on the trim and blue in the fumes. Hookah stem shining with a jewel-like gleam. Leather boot deep like a half-held dream. Ashtray red at the edge of the table. Everything rich in a quiet way stable. I had that laid-back calm in my chest, but my pulse moved different when you lean to rest. And that gold soft glow by the hanging lamp, while the smoke kept rising in a velvet slant. No loud scene, just a beautiful ache, the kind that lingers long after the wake of a hand on the thigh or return of the head. The kind that stays floating when the song is dead. I still feel the bass in the cut of the night. Still see your outline in blue gold light. Still taste the hush of that after hours air. Still wear that moment like smoke in my hair.
Gold on your skin, blue in the haze. Gold in the room where the late night sways. Blue on the smoke, gold in my mind. I still see both when I close my eyes. Gold on your skin, blue in the haze. Deep low glow in a slow replay. Blue on the smoke, gold left behind. All of that night still living in mine.
I think of the cold with the heat turned low. The way it pulsed red on the glass below. The way the hose curled dark by your wrist. The way the whole room moved inside the mist. Gold accents catching the low warm shine. Blue from the sun making silk of the time. And me sunk back with a leather held heat. Letting that melancholy move with the beat. Dreamy in the best and the worst kind of way. Like I knew even then it would never quite stay. Like the luxury came with a beautiful sting. Like every soft touch had an end in the bring. I remember the fragrance that stayed in the air. Sweet and smoky, expensive, rare. Mixed with the burn and the bass down low. Mixed with the slow way the minutes would go. Nothing too sharp, nothing too cold. Just long and dressed up in dim lit gold. Just one long move with a blue heart in it. And me still gone every time I revisit. God.
Gold on your skin, blue in the haze. Gold in the room where the late night sways. Blue on the smoke, gold in my mind. I still see both when I close my eyes. Gold on your skin, blue in the haze. Deep low glow in a slow replay. Blue on the smoke, gold left behind. All of that night still living in mine.
By the time the room got thinner and late, the lounge felt softer, heavier with fate. More gold on the bottles, more blue in the air. More of that ache that made beauty feel rare. I was still there in the afterglow drift, watching the smoke make everything shift. Watching the bass make the shadows breathe. Watching the warmth do what it did to me. I keep remembering the smallest things. The chrome on the tray, the glint on your ring. The hush between kicks when the record went deep. The way my cool broke without making a scene. That melancholy sat, fine in the plush. Hid in the glow in the undernote rush. Made every second feel rich and thin. Like bliss and loss had both walked in. Even now I can feel that room. That low lit spell. That blue gold bloom. That hookah haze turn the time to silk. That late night softness smooth as milk. And every time I let my mind go back, I find that boot, that scent, that track. Find that feeling when it can't buy twice. Find that night still dressed in light.
Deep in the gold, lost in the blue. Smoke in the air, in the memory of you. Low on the bass, soft in the chest. Dreams got heavier after the best. Gold on your skin, blue in the haze. Gold in the room where the late night sways. Blue on the smoke, gold in my mind. I still see both when I close my eyes. Gold on your skin, blue in the haze. Deep low glow in a slow replay. Blue on the smoke, gold left behind. All of that night still living in mine.
When the room went dim, your fragrance stayed. Caught in the booth, caught in my sleeve. Gold had gone soft, blue had gone thin. But that scent kept moving, long after you did.
A silhouette rose from the velvet haze. Gold on her wrist, dark red on her lips. Hookah glass glowing soft by her thigh. And the whole room leaned when she crossed that line.
I said, you walked in like the room got slower. Bass sat low, then the air got warmer. Gold trim shimmer on the edge of the booth. Your perfume hit first and the truth. I said, don't talk big if you calm too thin. I can read that heat through the smoke you in. You got that laid back flame, that velvet stare, that kinda cool, make the whole spot care. I watch your fingers on the jeweled hoe stem. Soft little pull, let the cloud unroll. Then amber on your skin from the pendant light. Make the gold all melt in the side of the night. I saw your chain catch low flame once, then fade right back when the drum line punched. No rushing you, just a patient slide. Like you knew I'd stay if you kept that vibe. Table full of glow, cut fruit, dark shine. Ice in a bucket, but your touch stayed mine. Room full of whispers, all bird to tone. Soon as your knee brushed mine, I was gone.
Hush, go, hold me in the late light. Love, smoke, slow, close, keep me in the same night. Slow, go, hush, go, don't let the moon break. Stay right here, till the dark day breaks.
You said, what you chasing when you dress like sand? I said, maybe peace with a sweeter skin. Maybe one long look that don't ask names, just bass. Warm air in a mouth like flame. I said, girl, you move like a record chop. Silk over drums when the bar top drops. Your laugh fell low in the gold leaf room. And my whole little cool lost shape too soon. Hook a crime buddy, yeah. Jewel tone glass, cloud laid thick where the spotlights pass. I let one strand of hair fall down my chest just to feel your eyes try and stay dressed. You knew what you doing, that dangerous grace. Red stone ring in that half-turned face when you leaned in close, said play it smooth. My heartbeat tripped, but my voice stayed cool. I like when a man let the silence speak, when the weight in his pause hit hard and deep. No loud charm, no thirsty spin, just slow black sleeves and a patient grin. Whole lounge floating on a syrupy sway, gold accents dripping off ashtray trays. And every little second you stayed in reach felt like rich bad habits learning to breathe.
Soft, go, hush, go, hold me in the late light. Love, smoke, slow, close, keep me in the same night. Soft, go, hush, go, don't let the mood break. Stay right here, till the dark break.
I told you, last rounds got called 2 songs back. Still nobody moved, we was good like that. Server stacking glasses in the far off blur, but the booth felt built for just me and you there. I told you I could leave, but the floor too deep. That low end got my thoughts on a velvet leash. You smiled one time, put your hand on my arm, and the whole gold room turned tender and warm. Long and wear pretty when the lights sit low, when the smoke draw halos and the pulse move slow. I wanted more than the usual tease. Wanted that after hours 8 with E. Pack it in, it's all in the tilt of your thigh. All in the gloss of the coldest shine. All in the way you said maybe not yet. Made restraint feel richer than the rest. So I moved in closer, let my shoulder rest. Heard your breath change pace in my neck. Ain't no need for forever talk when the booth got fire and the dark can walk. Yeah, just one more pull and the room went plush. Your voice in my ear turned the whole night lush. I knew right then when your hand found mine. Some nights ain't love, but they still feel divine. Tell me, you feel that? Yeah, in the bass line. Tell me, you want that? Yeah, for a long time, bowed in the haze, heat in the hush. One more slow breath and we both give up.
Till the dark day breaks. Soft, go,
gold already glowing. Gold already flickering on the glass. Yeah. Smoke already climbing through the low red light. And my pulse already sunk in the booth. Yeah. Velvet under my arm, warmth in the leather. Low room breathing like the bass got lungs. Like the whole lounge moving slow in a private tie. Hooker stem shining with that polished gold edge. Thin and but flare, then dim again. I sit back cool, but the warmth stay forward. Blue haze folding over the table tray. Over the ash, over the bottleneck sweat. Over the thought I keep trying to smooth out. Skin in the near dark, catch little pieces of light. A shoulder, a thigh, a throat, then gone, then back in the glow. Everything rich without trying too hard. Everything soft enough to make danger look expensive. I keep my face laid back, chain cold on my chest, hands slow by the glass. But inside it feel like the room keep pulling one thread. And every pull make the night fit tighter. Desire got taste in here. Sweet smoke, warm perfume, gold heat. No need for noise when the mood already dripping. Yeah.
Velvet on the pulse, gold on the breath, slow on the body, low in the chest. Velvet on the pulse, stay in the spell. Haze hold me close till the lights all melt.
Yeah.
Velvet on the pulse, gold on the breath, slow on the body, low in the chest. Velvet on the pulse, stay in the spell. Haze hold me close till the lights all melt.
I let the kick drum press through the booth frame and settle in my ribs where the patience live. Short look, long ache. That kind that never rush, never begs, never breaks posture. Just leans, just lingers, just turns every passing second into something thick enough to wear. The lounge got that after hours glaze on it. The syrup slow shine where every movement leaves a trail. Gold trim round the tables, gold flare on a cold cage. Gold dust in the den where the smoke get dense and the whole room look poured instead of built. I keep sinking lower into the suede, watching the haze curl around the pendant lamps and soften the edges of everything I shouldn't want this much. But I do. Calm on the outside, pressure underneath, a slow luxury ache moving with the sub. Deeper each time the room exhales, just the kind of night that make restraint feel dressed up. The kind that makes silence feel physical. The kind that turn one glance into a full-length thought with nowhere clean to land. Yeah.
Velvet on the pulse, gold on the breath, slow on the body, low in the chest. Velvet on the pulse, stay in the spell. Haze hold me close till the lights all melt.
Yeah.
Velvet on the pulse, gold on the breath, slow on the body, low in the chest. Velvet on the pulse, stay in the spell.
Yeah.
Haze hold me close till the lights all melt.
Now the lounge feels smaller, richer, later. Less crowd, more smoke. Less motion, more pull. I can feel the warmth collecting in the fabric, in the glass stem, in the dark lacquer shine of the table where my fingertips keep tracing the same idle path. No dialogue, never needed. The room says enough through the way it glows, through the way the bass keeps kissing the floor, through the way the hookah bubbles once, twice, then settles back into that seductive hush. Haze soaked desire, got a slow crown tonight. It sit heavy and clean, not messy, not frantic, just smooth enough to pass for confidence if nobody look too close. But I know what it is. It is the long burn under the cool. It is the lonely part dressed in black sleeves and gold light, pretending composure while the body keeps listening for more. Every detail feeded, the red coat wink, the chrome clasp on the bag by the booth, the warmth in the air around bare skin, the velvet shadows making everything feel touched before it ever gets touched. I stay still, mostly. Only the breath change, only the pulse turn louder. Only the night keeps sliding deeper into me like it paid to stay.
Low room, gold room, smoke in the lungs in the dark on plush. One more breath, one more wave, one more minute in the velvet hush. I let the hunger look expensive. I let the calm do half the work. I let the bass keep drawing circles till the whole night blurred at the edges first. Yeah.
Velvet on the pulse, gold on the breath, Slow on the body, low in the chest. Velvet on the post, stay in the spell. Haze hold me close till the lights all melt.
Cold turn softer. Gold turn thin. Bass still moving under every. Smoke keep rising. And the edges go dark. In the booth, the glass, the pulse, the warmth. All fade to black.
Body on the bed, bass on the body. Still got it on me.
I still remember that low lit room in the gold haze drift. Coal in the crown, glass glowing amber, smoke going silk. Late set, slow breath, warm on the booth line. Deep in the chest with a kick hit on time. I had the afterglow all in my mind when I walked back through it. All of that hush, all of that heat, all of that soft music. Your perfume stays sweet in the lounge air mix. With the dark red ember and the polished gold trim. I keep seeing your shoulder in the pendant glow. Your wrist on the hose and the cloud rising slow. Nothing too loud, just tender and rich. Just a room full of velvet with a low-end kiss. I sat in the memory and let it lean back. Let the smoke make halos and the bass keep track. Midnight tenderness in a clean black frame. And every small detail still calling my name.
Body on the bass, bass on the skin. Gold in the smoke, let the whole night spin. Body on the bass, bass pull me in. You move on it, timber on bend.
I still got flashes in the triplet row. Gold on your throat, blue in the cold, ash in the tray, ice in the glass. Soft little look when the slow song passed. Hookah bubbles low with a syrupy sound. Sub in the floor made the booth line drown. Every time you leaned, the mood got deep. Every time you breathe, the room lost sleep. I ain't thinking straight in the recollection. Just warm little cuts from a perfect section. Your knee by mine in the dark got plush. My chain went cool, but my pulse got rushed. That kind of closeness don't ask for much. Just a laid hour mood and a near soft touch. I keep replaying the way that it felt. Gold all around while the low notes melt. And even now when the room is gone, the body bass link still living on.
Body on the bass, bass on the skin. Gold in the smoke, let the whole night spin. Body on the bass, bass pull me in. You move on in, turn the room down in.
Now the afterglow sit like a burn gone sweet. Same lounge in my head, same drag, same beat. I remember the cold getting lower and redder. The gold accent softer, the air getting better. Less of the crowd and more of the hush. More of the smoke and the late night blush. Your outline there in the lack of dark. Like the whole room curved around one spark. I can feel the tenderness dressed in style. All smooth and slow with a dangerous smile. No hard confessions, no bright display. Just a body near base and a luxury sway. The memory loop got a triplet slide. Smoke, gold, skin all tied inside. I keep going back to the smallest things. How the low note touched all the chrome on your rings. How the booth held heat when the hour went thin. How the room stayed rich while the night caved in. That's why it lingers, that's why it stays. Not just the touch but the smoke and the waves of bass through the floor and the warmth through the cloth. Like midnight itself didn't want to cut off. Low gold, slow glow, warm smoke, deep low. One move, one breath, one more night in my chest. Cold red, room soft, still feel what the beat brought.
Body on the bass, face on the skin. Gold in the smoke, let the whole night spin. Body on the bass, bass pull me in. You move on into the room got in.
Now the lounge is gone quiet, but the haze still talk. Cold turned black, still the memory walk. Gold went thin, but the low stays deep, and the smoke keeps speaking, like it never left me.
First thing I catch, your perfume in the salt air. Blue dark lights, blink twice, then away. And your hand on my sleeve, hull cut soft through the black water. I ease that line and breathe that pause. Marina neon break on the chrome rail. Small red ash fall near the hard deck. Warm wind lean in, slow like a secret. Your hair move once, then stay in my chest. Bass from below turn ribs to thunder. I keep one palm on the wheel, one thought on your skin. No rush in the route tonight. Just slips, piers, low waves, dim signs. Boulevard lights smear gold on a harbor mouth. City behind us, still humming, still blurred. You shift that close like heat got weight. My voice stay low, but the room in me tilt. Haze in the stern, light silver and loose. Night make everything softer, then closer. I talk in half lines, you answer in breath. Whole boat drifting like it know our time. An engine purr, deep tire hum, cousin in the water. Long route, no crowd, just after hours there. And a little second drag, silver the moment like the dark got patience and we got more.
Soft on your skin, smoke in the wind. Hold that hush, let me drift right in. Neon away, your touch no wind. Slow burn, we do it again.
We passed the last loud yacht near the channel. Music then now, just kicking posts. My chain catch deck light, then disappear. Your nails draw maps where the cold can't stay. Ocean air sweet with your perfume trail. Mixed with that rolled up calm in my lungs. You laugh one note, then bite it short. I watch that spark land warm on the dark. Everything glow, not bright, just enough. Console it soft like a studio board. I steer by instinct, by shoreline halos. By how your knee keep brushing my leg. This ain't fast love, this slow cooked velvet. Deep bass under it, low and addictive. We move like late records, spinning too warm. Needles sunk deep, no reason to lift. Your whisper ride my ear, then vanish. I chase that space with a grin and a pause. Moon lay flat on the water in strips. We cut through silver, then close it behind us. No hard edges here, no stiff coat angle. Just warm reflections and midnight motion. I let the silence do half the talk, and you let your body bitch the ball.
Soft on your skin, smoke in the wind. Hold that hush, let me drift right in. Neon away, your touch no near. Slow burn, we do it again.
Far from the slips now, only beacons. Tiny red blinks in the far off dark. I kill one light, let the deck go amber. Your outline melt with the cushioned seats. The harbor breathes, slow in the distance. We float in the pocket between two songs. I know this vibe, not from a photo, from that exact ache when the night gets perfect. Skin hold warmth like the wood hold summer. Smoke hang lazy with a stern lamp fades. I taste sea salt when I kiss your shoulder. Taste long hours when you say my name. No overplay, I keep it measured. Lay back, draw with a weight underneath. Each pause hit harder than quick confessions. Each small move make the air turn thick. Chrome trim glow by your crossed legs. Soft haze ribbon around your waist. Even the weight look calm behind us like the water. Don't wanna break the spell. I point the bow when the dawn ain't ready. You lean back slow, let your eyes half closed. Whole coast sleeping, but we still moving. Heavy low wind and a hard on cruise. And the marina fade to a necklace of light behind us. No crowd, no clocks, just warm air and your skin near mine. I say less now, let the pulse say more. Let the boat breathe, let the dark stay kind.
Soft on your skin, smoke in the wind. Hold that hush, let me drift right in. Neon away, your touch no wind. Slow burn, we do it again.
Then morning comes quiet, gray on the water, ash in the tray, no big last line. Just gulls far off and the engine at rest. Your perfume stayed in the seat back in my
Above that basement door, the city was still glittering in thin gold lines and tied red signals. But down below the stairwell, the bass was already turning the air heavy. Already drawing me into that underground room where the smoke rings floated slower than time and the night learned how to speak without a mouth.
This morning got daylight on my table and quiet on my phone, but my mind is still down in that vinyl bar where the ceiling sat low. The liquor shelves burned amber and the turntable spun soul through a velvet dark haze that made every breath feel expensive. I remember the leather booth first, then the ash in the tray, then the polished chrome on the tone arm, catching one narrow stripe of red and letting it slide off like it had done that all night. And then I remember how the room smelled like perfume, cedar smoke and after hours appetite dressed in patience. Nothing in that place rushed me, not the bartender moving through gold light, not the bass rolling under the floor like a second pulse, not the smoke rings lifting off the far side of the room and widening above us like soft halos with bad intentions. I sat there wearing that laid-back calm men borrow when they want too much and say too little, letting the low end hold my ribs together while the whole bar turned dreamy and close and full of the kind of craving that never begs, it just stays near and keeps breathing. When the haze say stay, I hear love in it. When the bass go low, I let my blood drift with it. When the smoke touch skin, the whole night get fluent. Haze has a language, and I still speak. I keep replaying the way that room moved in loops, how the record crackled just enough to feel intimate, how the booth scene caught a little blue from the sign near the stairs, how the drink in my hand held gold like a secret and the glass kept sweating slow while the hour leaned deeper. That underground glow had a way of making long and look polished, of making closeness feel like a luxury item nobody could price right, of turning a small shift in the booth or a hand on the table edge into something cinematic enough to live on after the night had gone. The smoke rings did their work too, widening and breaking and widening again above the lamp glow like they knew more than I did. Like they had seen this kind of after hours hunger before and understood how to translate it into something smooth enough to survive the morning. Even now I can feel the bass under my chest and the warmth of that room in the back of my neck. And it gets hard to tell whether I miss a person, a touch, or just the way the haze made every silent sound answer before anybody spoke. When the haze say stay, I hear love in it. When the bass go low, I let my blood drift with it. When the smoke touch skin, the whole night get fluent. Haze has a language, and I still speak it. By the late part of it, the city above had become irrelevant, just a rumor past the basement ceiling. While down there the vinyl kept spinning, the chrome kept flashing little fragments of light, and the smoke kept softening every line until the whole room felt built from memory before it was even over. That was the dangerous sweetness of it. How the bar never gave me anything loud to hold, only dusters and pressure and warmth, only the deep grain of the bass, the slow red ember in the ashtray, the rich dark shine of bottles behind the counter, and the sense that I was one breath away from saying more than the night could carry. I think that is why the craving lasts till in the morning, because nothing resolved down there, because the room knew how to keep everything open, because the haze kept turning one into atmosphere and atmosphere into devotion until I could no longer tell whether I was listening to the music or being instructed by it. Now I sit up here with daylight pretending to be honest, while all I really want is that basement back, that low to ceiling, that leather booth, that polished tone arm, that smoke ring widening over a glass of gold, that feeling of being understood by a room that never asked me one question. Below the city, below the noise, below the clean bright lights of day, there was bass in the floor and smoke in the light and a record turning all my distance into need. And there was something in that haze that knew my shape too well, something that made the whole night legible.
without using words. When the hate say stay, I hear love in it. When the bass go low, I let my blood drift with it. When the smoke touch skin, the whole night get fluent. Haze as a language, and I still speak. So the room is gone, and the stairwell is empty, and the city above is already acting like none of that happened. But the smoke keeps speaking from somewhere under my ribs. The bass keeps breathing in the silence between things. And every time I close my eyes, I can still hear that underground haze telling me to come back. Chrome lighter on the dash, dust on the hood. Blue numbers on the console, headlights poured out on gravel. When did the door seem? I put up high where the city turned to jewelry, and the canyon hold the dark like a secret with expensive taste. Left the engine low so the bass could keep breathing. Left the smoke in the cabin so the whole night stayed soft around me. Leather still warm, chain still cool on my chest. My watch face catching little cuts of light from the dash, and everything felt dressed in that late hour calm where a man can look composed while his heart moves slower and heavier. I got that dreamy kind of ache on me tonight, that polished sadness that rides clean and never asks too much. Just a little more road in the memory, just a little more glow on the hands, just a little more wind slipping through the cracked glass to make the silence feel richer than it should. From up here the city looked like a low neon spill, like somebody poured devotion far below and let it blur. And I kept staring out over the guardrail, like maybe distance could make longing look holy. Neon in the haze, I stay devoted. Headlights on the dust, and my chest wide open. Wind keep calling low, while the low end hold it. Neon in the haze, I stay devoted. I let the night lean back into me, with that syrup soft pressure of the sub under the seats, with that dry canyon wind brushing the collar of my jacket, with that gold city shimmer way down there making everything feel almost remembered. This overlook got a luxury all its own, not velvet ropes, not flash, not crowds, just black paint, chrome trim, warm smoke, and the kind of view that turns a private hurt into cinema. I stay there watching the beams carve pale roads through the brush, watching the haze move slow through the light like it had nowhere else to be. And every little object in the car started holding weight. The ring by the cup holder, the ash in the tray, the stitched leather under my hand, the key turned half forward in the ignition. Dreamy and melancholy at the same time, like the night wanted to comfort me and leave me empty in the same breath. And I let it, because some moods sound better when the bass sits low, when the whole world narrows to wine headlights and a part of me still reaching. Neon in the haze, I stay devoted. Headlights on the dust, and my chest wide open. Wind keep calling low, while the low end hold it. Neon in the haze, I stay devoted. I know I could have driven off sooner,
Let the gravel spit in the road, swallow the hour. But there was something in the stillness up there that felt too smooth to break, too rare to rush, too close to truth. I kept one hand on the wheel and one thought on the ache. That ache dressed in cologne and dark fabric. That ache lit blue by the dashboard and gold by the city below. That ache with enough style to pass for peace if nobody looked too hard. The wind kept pressing at the door like an old song, and the headlights kept the canyon edge in a pale quiet line. And I kept sitting inside that after hours spell, like a man trying to memorize how loneliness looks when it gets polished by distance and engine hum. That is what devotion became tonight. Not a promise, not a name, just this low black overlook, this smoke hanging sweet in the cabin. This body held together by deep bass and restraint. This wish that the haze would keep everything unfinished, so I would not have to choose between leaving and filling.
Cold wind, warm sea, blue dash, heartbeat, dust glow, chrome shine. One more minute with the dark on mine, neon in the air. I stay devoted, headlights on the dust, and my chest wide open. Wind keep calling low, while the low end hold it. Neon in the haze, I stay devoted.
Then the hour thin, the wind kept moving. The lighter cool beside the keys. Ash sat quiet in the tray. Blue numbers held on at the console. Headlights stayed fixed on the gravel. And under all of it, that bass kept breathing.
Chrome on the hood, lighter by the cup, dashboard glow, low blue, wind hit the doors, dust on the rims. Pulled up high where the city turned small, headlights cut lines in the canyon wall. Engine still warm, bass still under my ribs. Yeah, smoke curls soft in the night, get still. I saw your hand on the wheel, not moving. Gold on your wrist, small flame, then ruin. Perfume in the warm air, mixed with the burn. You look like a wrong turn, I still chose first. Your legs cross slow in the still of the beam. Skin catch white, then fade in the steam. Wind on your head, got time moving strange. Whole world pause, but the low end stay. He say less, and the land more deep. Boys ride dark, like the tires in sleep. I taste the smoke when he lean my way. Like one long night, got lost in the break. Yeah. Time go blurry when you breathe on me. Headlights shake, but you stay with me. Wind keep talking, I can't let it leave. Round and round, you're stuck in me. Gain your edge, black drop, city lights fall. Your name in my mouth, sound slow like tar. I trace one line from your wrist to your knee. Night too wide, but you narrow it for me. He got that laid back heat, that dangerous calm. Ash on his thumb, stars on his arm. Not saying love, just saying stay. And that hit harder in the wind this way. I'm in feet cold, your body turn warm. Dust in the beam like a private storm. No club crowd now, just a sub in the trunk. And the hush between us, heavy and drunk. I watch the red lights paint both our cheeks. Hear tire hum, dying under the beat. He look at me like he know I'm gone. Like the road been over, but we hold on. I could
drive off, let the whole thing blur. Still I'm parked in the pullover, smoking the cabin, halo on the throat. One more second and I'm losing the cold. Time go blurry when you breathe on me. Headlights shake, but you stay with me. Wind keep talking, I can't let it leave. Round and round, you stuck in me. Heaven look low from this turnout lane. Dust on the chrome, tears I won't name. I wear my smile like a silk thin lie, but the bass too honest when it moves inside. You got that far off look, sweet and gone, like sunrise built in a sad slow song. I touch your chin, you don't pull away. Not a whole cliffside bend to the way. You smell like heat, like trees, like night, like bad good choices under soft dash light. I tell myself, keep cool, don't slip. Then it's hand find mine, that's it. We young saints, we know this scene. Headlights whine and a tank on lean. But something in the silence went deeper tonight. Like your eyes let me in past the smoke and the shine. I used to love like a fast lane crash. Now I won't slow, won't haze, won't last. If I fall here, let it be this way. With the canyon holding what I can't say. Wind on the roof, heart in my throat. Dust in the light, hands moving slow. Night got no clock, just glow then fade. One long pull and we don't look away. Time goes blurry when you breathe on me. Headlights shake, but you stay with me. Wind keep talking, I can't let it leave. Round and round, you're stuck in me. I wasn't stopping for the view tonight. I came for you, that's the truth tonight. I wasn't killing time up on this ledge. I drove up here cause losing you felt next. So if the dawn asks what this really is, it's me admitting I already slipped. And if that wind keep every word we said, let it keep this. I'm gone on you more than I ever said.
Bottleneck. Gold on the booth, Sam. City laid out below us, and the room was already moving like a memory. I remember that lounge in the soft focus drift. Last call ringing low while the whole flow slipped into a slower glow, into a richer frame. In the dapper hours hushed with your trace on my name. Leather held heat with a booth curved deep. Low bass rolled under it, velvet and sweet. Smoke climbed lazy through the pendant light haze. Turn the whole high room into a blur of praise. You leaned just enough to bend the hour thin. Perfume in the air, gold on your skin. And I sat there calm in the way men lie. All cool in the chest while the one stayed high. City lights below like jewelry spilled. Too far to hold, too bright, too still. And somehow the distance fit the mood just right. All dreamy and tender with a little more night. I keep replaying the scene in pieces. Your wrist by the glass, your shoulder and knee. On my chain going cold while the room stay warm. And the silence between us dressed up like charm. Luxury, loneliness. Blue on the smoke, gold on the stress. Luxury, loneliness. Room full of shine, heart in the dress. Luxury, loneliness. You that close, still hard to possess. All that glow, all that light, all of it sitting here on my chest. I
I remember the bar rail catching low red stripes, the staff stacking stemware in the edge of the lights, the DJ letting one more slow record bleed like the room knew exactly what the dark might need. No hard scene, no rush, no break, just a rich little ache. I was trying not to name, just your outline drifting through the low lit blur, and my whole night leaning a little toward her. Glossy in the way the memory moves now, every detail polished by the weight of a dance all blue on the labels, gold over the boost, and the whole lounge floated like I thought with no end. Dreamy, yes, but the sadness was dressed, not ragged, not loud, just smooth at best. The kind that was cologne and sits up straight, the kind that smiles slow when it's getting too late. I felt it in the bass when the room thinned out, in the warm black air when the last laughs drowned, in the way your perfume stayed longer than sound, making even the silence feel velvet bound.
Luxury, loneliness, blue on the smoke, gold on the stress. Luxury, loneliness, room full of shine, heart under dress. Luxury, loneliness, you that close, still hard to possess. All that glow, all that late, all of it sitting here on my chest.
By the final stretch, the high room turned private, more shadow in the corners, more softness in the violet, more gold on the bottles, less noise in the crowd, and every little gesture started landing too loud. I remember my hand on the rim of the glass, watching the city flicker in the black below, watching your body hold the last of the warmth like the night itself didn't want to let go. It wasn't love said bright, wasn't pain said plain, more like a polished shake under deep bass rain, more like knowing the hour was already gone, while the room kept blowing like it still had time. That is the part that stays after the smoke clears, how the luxury made the loneliness prettier, how the loneliness made the luxury honest. I both sat down in my chest and stayed. Now when I think back, it doesn't come straight. It arrives like a force shovel washed in neon, all silk on the edges, all bruised in the center, all last call beauty with the sadness turned on, and never replay leaves the same mark. That blue gold hush, that elegant dark, that one soft hour above the city light still moving in me when the room is gone. Last pour, low glow, deep bass, moving slow. Your scent, my calm, night stretched, too long. Blue fell, gold stayed, and the whole room began to fade.
Luxury, loneliness, blue on the smoke, gold on the stress. Luxury, loneliness, room full of shine, heart in a dress. Luxury, loneliness, you that close, still hard to possess. All that glow, all that lay, all of it sitting here on my chest.
And the bar lights soften, floor lost its color. The city below turned distant and thin. Smoke went dim in the rafters. Gold slipped off the leather. Blue sank down into the glass. And the whole last call's dream just faded to black.
Bass in the floor first. Ice in the bucket. Lift cables humming somewhere. And that room above the city still breathing low.
Morning came thin, but the night stayed thick. Still got that hush in my chest, still got your heat on it. Private lounge, high over the blocks. Last call fading soft, but the low end never stopped. Blue from the bar rail, gold on the trim. Velvet all around us, smoke going loose at the rim. You leaned in slow with that look half tied. Skin catching lamp glow, like the room got wide. I barely said much, just watched you move. Chain at your throat, small sparks in the blue. Whole place floating, late and plush. Door staff whispering, but we stayed in the hush. City below us, all blurred, all glow. I
felt less alone every time you came close. Warm air, dark scent, your hand on my sleeve. Now in daylight, that's all that won't leave.
Plus midnight, stay close, stay close. Old blue room, move slow, move slow. Warm smoke, go touch, don't go. All night on me, still on me, still on me.
I keep replaying the shape of your laugh. Small and soft, then gone too fast. The booth held us like a secret kept. Leather still warm from the way you sat. No bright crowd scene, just a thinning room. Glassware stacked quiet in a late song bloom. I remember your perfume mixed with the burn. Remember that pause before you turned. Heating the silence, heating the glance, heating the space between your hands. And loneliness moved in too. Not while you touched me, right after you. That's the part that stayed in the track. How the bass held me down when the room pulled back. Gold on the bottleneck, blue on your knees. My voice stayed calm, but the warmth ran deep. I let the record spin, let the hour drag silk. Let your eyes say enough without saying it big.
But still I stay close, stay close. Low blue room, move slow, move slow. Warm smoke, go touch, don't go. All night on me, still on me, still on me.
This morning quiet, ain't really quiet. I still hear subtones under the silence. Still see the city way down beneath, like a field of diamonds, too far to keep. Still see your fingers around the glass stem. Still feel that pull when you lean back in. Luxury wasn't loud, wasn't flash, wasn't noise. It was soft black sleeves and your half-soft voice. It was private height with the lights turned low. It was one more song when we should have gone. It was smoking rings, breaking over gold. It was wanting more and not saying so. Now the room is gone, but the mood ain't left. It sits in my lungs, it sleeps in my breath. I got daylight on me, but the night runs long. One body gone, and the bass lives on.
Soft fit, soft heat, lay floor under my feet. Your name, no slam, just a postcode around. Our last pour, one touch, wanting more. Dark tone, slow flame, in the morning ain't the same. Let's stay close, stay close, stay close. Low blue room, move slow, move slow. Warm smoke, go touch, don't go. All night on me, still on me, still on me.
Now the glasses are clear and the hallway's still, but under my ribs, the pressure don't quit. Room gone dark, your warmth gone light. You're somewhere below the silence. The bass still breathing tonight.
Already deep in the leather with the dash light blue across my hand.
Already in the haze with the palms bending over the lane. Already wearing your perfume in the cabinet. Already gone enough to let the city blur and still feel every burn.
I keep the coupe in the velvet crawl, where the black top shines under midnight mist, and the chrome keeps catching neon, like the road is trying on jewelry. One arm loose on the wheel, one thought circling your skin, and that thought gets warmer every time the signal changes red. The whole strip feels expensive in a quiet way. All dark lacquer, soft smoke, deep rims and bass, heavy enough to slow my heartbeat without ever calming it. Palm shadows slide over the hood and melt across the glass, while the city breathes somewhere off to the side, far enough to look pretty, near enough to feel like pressure. I stay in that perfect middle where one ride's clean and loneliness rides cleaner, both dressed up and sitting close like they belong beside me.
Night drive by, let the whole lane flow. Palm lights swim while the low end rolls. Heat on my chest and a ghost that won't go. Night drive glide, just me and the glow.
I pass sleeping storefronts and late lit signs that smear blue, rose, and gold across the bodywork. The dashboard keeps that cool studio glow on my ring and sleeve, while warm air through the cracked glass reminds me this city knows how to tempt a man without touching him. Just give him one long boulevard, a pocket full of smoke, a memory with soft edges, and a trunk full of bass that sounds like somebody breathing slow in the dark. There's a loneliness and looks better after midnight that slips on cologne and black fabric and lets the glow do half the talking. There's a heat that never rushes, that reclines low in the leather and waits for the perfect block, the perfect red light, then turns one passing thought into a full-length craving.
Night drive glide, let the whole lane flow. Palm lights swim while the low end rolls. Heat on my chest and a ghost that won't go. Night drive glide, just me and the glow.
Yeah. By now the haze is settled into everything, into the roofline, the vents, the sleeves of my jacket, into the way my thoughts stretch longer than the blocks beneath the wheels. The palms keep coming in elegant rows, like a procession for some private religion, built from asphalt, perfume, smoke, and restraint. I can still feel your outline in the warmest spaces of the air, still see your closeness whenever passing light touches the passenger side. No rush in the rear view, no harshness in the lane, just soft black road and the easy drag of the tires with deep bass pressing against my ribs. Heat keeps leaning forward in me, loneliness keeps leaning back, and I cruise between them like both are old friends who never learned how to leave. So let the city fade behind the tent, let the lane stay long, let the palm top sway above the roof, let the sub stay strong, let the smoke move lazy through the blue, and let the silence gleam. Night drive glide, let the whole lane flow. Palm lights swim while the low end rolls. Heat on my chest and a ghost that won't go. Night drive glide, just me and the glow. Yeah. Then the block grows wider and quieter. The palms start thinning in the mirror, and the coupe keeps easing forward with that same deep breath under the seats. The haze stays hanging in the cab and the chrome holds one last ribbon of light, and the city slips back in the distance. Engine rolling away,
see it.
This morning got your perfume card in my jacket. Got Boulevard haze still stuck in my habit. I keep replaying that midnight strip. Palms overhead in the whole road dip. Chrome on the door took gold from the signs. Dashboard blue made silk out your thighs. I drove real slow just to keep that frame. Your hand on my wrist like a match to flame. Tire hum low with the bass underneath. City all blurred but your pool stay deep. Smoking loose rings by the vent like glow. I said less words, let the cravings show. You had that look like the night was bought. All soft control and expensive thoughts. Warm air moved through to the cracked down glass. My pulse got caught when your fingers passed. Every red light made the moment stretch. Every green game in the block more depth. Now daylight here but my mind still rides. That palm line spell from the other side.
Moon on your skin, hand on my soul. Warm lights blur when the low wind rolls. All night mine in the hush in the heat. Moonlit hole, got your name on the beat.
I remember the gloss on the wet black lane. Even bone dry streets look slick in my brain. Maybe that's the loop, how obsession work. Turn one soft ride to a whole night's church. Neon brush chrome on the side of the coupe. You lean back slow when the dark got smooth. I caught your laugh in the rear view hush. Small and rich like a velvet rush. No loud scene, just a dangerous calm. Your knee on mine and you're sending my palms. Boulevard lights kept breaking in gold. Like time got lazy and refused to fold. I let the block take one more spin just to feel that closeness settle in. Deep bass pressed through the leather seat. Your breath hit warm and it moved with the beat. I ain't slept right since that ride let go. Still got your outline in the smoke I blow. Morning sun here but it don't erase that moon made claim from your body language.
Moon on your skin, hand on my soul. Palm lights blur when the low wind rolls. All night mine in the hush in the heat. Moonlit hole, got your name on the beat.
I keep seeing your necklace rise and fall. Little silver pulse when the night got tall. Keep seeing your mouth in the dash light blue. The half smile saying you felt it too. Luxury wasn't diamonds all over the seat. It was late night patience in the way you breathe. It was warm black top under palm tree shade. It was smoke in the cabin and the plans we never made. Obsession sound like the trunk on low. Not too loud, just enough to know. It moved through the ribs, it sit in the chest. It make one boulevard feel better than rest. I had one hand loose on a lack of will. One thought only on how your skin would feel. You turned toward me when the strip went wide. Moon on your cheek in the city outside. Everything simple but nothing small. Just night, just us, just that after hours drawn. I'm wanting coffee, can't cut that thread. I'm still on that boulevard in my head. Still in that haze where the palms all bend. Still in that ride that don't wanna end.
So let it loose, let it come back round. That tire song, that velvet sound, that moon on you, that heat on me, that slow black road, and the way you leave. Moon on your skin, hand on my soul. Palm lights blur when the low wind rolls. All light mine in the hush in the heat. Moonlit hole, got your name on the beat. Engine eased out, street lights thin. Palm slid by, and the smoke stayed in. I took one last look, then the wheels went long. Motor rolled away, but your pull stayed on.
Already in the cabin. Dash low blue. Ocean air through the crack. And your perfume sitting on the smoke.
Got one hand on my heart, I'm gone on you. Coastline bending black, moon dragging silver through. Tide sing soft, slub hit slow. Chrome catch light, then let it go.
This that late hour calm, that rich dark east, salt on my sleeves, warm wind in the seams. I ain't talking big, I'm talking true. Right now on this highway, I'm going on you. Headlights pour long, over the rail. Your skin in my mind, every breath, every detail. I keep the coupe steady, keep the pace up thick. But inside my chest, everything move quick. Smoke hang loose, by the console glow. I say your name once, then ride it low. Seductive with the quiet, let the worst not the show. Just me, this ocean lane, and what I can't let go. Look me slow in that moonlit black, coastline road, and I stay on her. Dream don't break, let the whole thing sway. I confess in real time, why the lane stay wet dark, why the bass stay deep, like a hand on my heart. No crowd, no noise, just the sea down below, and the soft black road, with that after hours glow. You feel close in the cabin, even when you ain't here, like your heat got parked, in the shape of the air. Like your touch left weight on the leather and trim, and the smoke keep curling where your shadow beams. I know how to play cool, I know how to coast, how to wear that calm like a silk line ghost. But tonight gotta pull, and it ain't playing fair. Every mile gets sweeter, every thought get rare. Moon on the lip, blue on my ring, ocean breathing beside me, like you know everything. I keep floating this line, but dream on in peace. And the more I confess, the less the craving leaves. Lose me slow in that moonlit black, coastline road, and I stay on her. Dream don't break, let the whole thing sway. Low ride mine, and I fade your way. It's that smooth kind of dangerous, soft kind of fire. When the road look endless, and the won't climb high. Not loud, not wild, just expensive and deep. Like the night got velvet under every heartbeat. I see your body in flashes, dashboard blue, salt light on your throat. How the dark love you, how your scent mix sweet with the road up haze. Turn one long drive to a hypnotic maze. I could ride till dawn, still not clear the spell. Still hear your breath in the sub as it fell. Still feel that lean, that near skin heat. When the cabin got small and the world got weak. So yeah, this me, no game in the tone. Coastal dark outside, but I'm not alone. You live in the loop, in the tide, in the bass, in the warm night smoke, and the look on my face. Ocean to the left, guardrail to the right. Your ghost in the hate, and the moon doing light. I keep speaking it plain, over kick, over drone. If I stay this calm, it's because you're that strong. Lose me slow in that moonlit light. Coastline road, and I stay on her. Dream don't break, let the whole thing sway. Low ride mine, and I fade your way. And the highway opens, and I take that bend. Salt air coated now, motor humming again. I don't leave a word, I just let the tires sing, and the coupe slide on. Would you pull on everything?
You appear first as a silhouette in the dash blue dark. Shoulder line soft where the salt air crossed your skin. City glow behind you, ocean black beside you, and the whole highway turned intimate at once. You sit low, and the leather water coupe keeps breathing. Chrome on the door, catching little red smears from the passing signs. Your perfume mixing with warm smoke and ocean air, until the cabin feels richer than it has any right to feel. I keep my hand easy on the wheel and let the coast unspool. Guardrail silver, lane lines melt and tire hum deep as a secret. And you stay there in profile like the night built itself around you. All soft edges, all late light glow, all calm that makes a man drift. The bass presses slow through the seats and into my ribs. Not loud enough to break the spell, just heavy enough to own the hour. And your skin takes turns with the dashboard blue and the roadside neon. Sometimes gold, sometimes rose, sometimes almost gone in a haze. That is the bliss of it. You close enough to make the road feel private. The sea close enough to make the silence expensive. The smoke hanging in curls like time got slower to watch you breathe. That is the emptiness too, because even while you are here, some part of the night already feels like memory. Already feels like something I won't be able to hold past dawn.
You in the neon haze, I stay devoted. You on the coast at night, I'm alright floating. You in the low blue glow, and my heart still open. Neon haze devotion, keep the dark in motion.
You turn your face toward the windshield and the moon finds you, laying a pale line across your throat and the curve of your jaw, while the highway slips between cliffside dark and the black breathing water, like we are driving through the middle of a dream nobody else can touch. I keep noticing the smallest things about you. Your fingers resting light on your knee, the way your hair keeps catching the warm air from the cracked glass, the way your bracelet flashes once and disappears back in the shadow. Nothing in this ride asks for urgency. The road is patient, the ocean is patient, the bass is patient, even the smoke knows how to wait around your body. Until the whole cabin feels like devotion without saying a word. And still there is that late night hollow under the beauty, that polished Jake under the luxuries, that quiet place where I know the coast keeps moving whether I want it to or not. You make that emptiness look almost sacred. You make it glow, you make it worth riding beside for a little longer, just to feel your nearness against all that endless black water.
You in the neon light, I stay devoted. You on the coast at night, and the whole ride floating. You in the low blue glow, my heart's still open. Neon haze devotion, keep the dark in motion.
You are the reason every passing sign feels slower tonight. The reason every mile of blacktop seems dipped in lacquer and longer. The reason the cabin keeps turning softer each time the sub rolls under us like a second tide. I do not need big words for what you do to the hour. You lean back once, and the leather remembers. You exhale once, and the smoke changes shape. You glance my way once, and the whole highway goes in at it. All moonlit railings, wet looking chrome, distant city sparks and salt on the breeze. This is how devotion happens out here. Not in bright rooms, not under watchful light, but on a coastal run after midnight, with your warmth near enough to ruin my composure, and the ocean beside us making everything feel temporary and beautiful. I know bliss can be lonely when it gets this clean. I know longing can look luxurious when the night dresses it right. I know the road will keep going after this song ends. Still I keep driving slower, keep letting the smoke stay sweet in the air. Keep letting your outline live in the blue glow. Because some nights are too perfect to reach for, and too alive not to worship while they last. You in the seat,
Seat of the side, base under both of us, all through the ride. Neon on your skin, moon on the waves. I keep my calm while my whole heart caves. You in the neon haze, I stay devoted. You on the coast at night, and the whole ride floating. You in the low blue glow, my heart's still open. Neon haze the blazing, keep the dark in motion.
The morning comes quiet on the edge of the water. The neon falls out of your skin. The dashboard blue turns thin, and the smoke loses its shape in the pale air. The highway is still there. You are still there. But the night goes silent between us. And even the bass feels like it is listening.
The lamp was already low on the teak. Fog already warm on the linen. Bass already moving under the flow. And your perfume was already inside the smoke.
Still replay that cabana in a slow go drift. Shoreline breathing dark while the warm mist live. All around the post, all around your skin, all around the quiet way I almost gave in. Low table glowing with the ember red ash. Silver tray soft in a honey light wash. Deep bass rolling from somewhere underneath. Like the whole night had a pulse and it stayed with me. You lean back easy with a linen held heat. Bare shoulder lit up by the far resort pink. That little neon bleeding through the fog off the coast, making your outline feel holy and close. I remember the salt, the smoke, the sway in my lungs. The way time got loose and the hour came undone. The way desire looked, dressed and calm, not loud, not rushed, just laid in your arms. Everything rich in a slow burn frame. Everything hushed like the dark knew your name. And I sat there caught in the softest danger, letting the glow make the whole thing stranger.
Neon in the fog, stay close, stay close. You glow in the smoke, stay close, stay close. late night devotion all over me, neon in the fall. That's all I see.
Then the memory cuts to your ankle crossing, fog on the floor in the low wind talking, ice in the bucket, sweating by the chase, warm wind moving through the woven shade. I still feel the pull in the back of my chest, that hate-soaked hunger, dressed up as best, not like chaos, more like silk on flame, more like one touch I still can't name. The sea kept brushing the edge of the dark, little silver lines past the cedar and palms, and the cabana held us in a private glow, all amber inside with the rose light low. I remember your bracelet, catching one blink, then the smoke ring climbing and starting to sink, and every small thing got richer with time. The gold on your throat, the dark in your eyes, even now it arrives like a slow replay. A room full of warmth I can't wash away, that after hours spell where the truth stayed near, and the fog made devotion look good on fear.
Neon in the fall, stay close, stay close. You glow in the smoke, stay close, stay close. Late night devotion all over me, neon in the fall. That's all I see.
Yeah, last part of the memory always lands softer. Mist got thicker, face got darker, lamp glow thinning on the edge of the seat. My cool running low with your warmth in reach. I remember the hush right before we moved, the kind of silence that could alter a room, the kind that sits between wanting and fate, making every second feel too ornate. Luxury that wasn't diamonds or crowds, it was warm fog curling under the lounge. It was salt on the air and a body held still. It was smoke in the dark with too much to feel. I kept thinking maybe the night would hold, maybe neon could live in the gold, maybe the sea would forget about dawn, maybe the ache could stay this calm. But memory knows how to frame the truth, how to leave you to sit in the shape of a mood, how to keep one scene in a rich slow burn and make a man loop back every time he turns. Warm fog, low flame, your breath, my name, pink glow, black sea. That whole night stayed on me. One more drift, one more wave, one more thing I never saved.
Neon in the fall, stay close, stay close. You glow in the smoke, stay close, stay close. Late night devotion all over me, neon in the fall. That's all I see.
Yeah, that dawn came in with a mist turned pale. Took the pink from the fog, took the gold from the rail. The sea got clearer, the base felt thin, and the whole cabana lost its afterglow skin. Still your scent stayed warm in the linen and smoke, while the morning kept cutting through everything slow.
Come a little closer, just past the pool light, just where the fog turns pink on your shoulders. Lean in and hear me slow. This whole rooftop got my chest talking different tonight. No crowd in this corner, no daylight in this hour, just water, smoke and the truth I'll keep under velvet.
I remember the rooftop first, its color and temperature, neon bleeding through the fog and soft bruised ribbons, while the pool held the sky in broken pieces, and the air stayed warm enough to keep every thought undressed. And I was already halfway gone in that rich late night drift. Glass in my hands, smoke in my lungs, deep bass moving under the tiles like a second pulse built for confession. You stood near the water with that moonlit stillness that make a man forget
get a script. Your skin carrying blue, then rose, then gold as the fog kept changing its mind around you. And something about that view felt old to me in the sweetest way, like nostalgia showed up early and sat beside desire and let them wear the same cologne. For the rest of the night I kept my voice low, not out of fear but out of respect for the mood, because some hours turn holy when the lights get dim enough. Some bodies turn memory before the moment even ends, and that rooftop knew all of it. The soft wet shine on the stone, the distant city under us, the perfume and the warm air, the way the smoke kept making halos where your shoulders caught the glow.
Smoke on your skin and the bass under me, close enough to breathe where the whole night leans. Smoke on your skin and your heat on me. I don't want this hush to leave.
The pool looked endless from where I sat, all neon milk and midnight depth, and every ripple sent light climbing the edges of your body like the water wanted a closer look than I could ask for. So I let the silence work for me while the sub rode slow and expensive under the chase and the rail and the soft white towels folded near the bar cart. This wasn't loud craving, this was the polished kind, the type that reclines instead of reaches, the type that stays composed while the pulse gets reckless underneath, the type that remembers old smoke on old nights and wonders why your presence fits them all so clean, as if every unfinished feeling I ever kept had been waiting for this exact rooftop and this exact fog. I kept thinking how the air smelled like chlorine, salt and perfume, how the city below looked too far away to interrupt us, how your outline through the haze made loneliness look beautiful for a minute. And that's the dangerous part of nights like this, they dress emptiness and luxury, they wrap the aching soft light, they make a man feel rich enough to touch a memory and still too distant to hold it.
Smoke on your skin and the bass under me, close enough to breathe where the whole night leans. Smoke on your skin and your heat on me. I don't want this whole.
By the time the hour grew softer and the rooftop then, the almost nothing but us and the water and the patient hum of the speakers, I could feel the confession building like weather behind my teeth. Because the truth is always heavier when the night gets good, always smoother when it rides on bass, always harder to hide when the fog blurs everything except the thing you want most. I watched your hand trail the edge of the chase, watched the neon catch your wrist and slide away, watched the smoke fall between us like it knew intimacy better than language. And I kept replaying old versions of myself in other beautiful places, other polished mistakes, other sweet after hour scenes, but none of them carried the same pull, the same calm ruin, the same perfect ache. It felt like the whole rooftop was floating above time, like the pool had no bottom, like the city had no morning, like your skin in the smoke and the music had entered some dream loop where every second stayed warm and unfinished. And inside that loop I stopped pretending I was cool enough for distance, because distance never looked this good, never smelled this good, never pressed this deep against my ribs, while the night kept asking me to say what I mean. The fog got thicker and the lights got slower and the bass got deeper and the truth got closer. Your shadow on the water, my breath in the smoke, the whole rooftop moving like a secret trying not to break. And I knew then that memory had already started, even while the night was still happening, even while your warmth was still near enough to change the air.
Smoke on your skin and the bass under me, close enough to breathe where the whole night leans. Smoke on your skin and your heat on me. I don't want this touch to leave.
Pool gone quiet, fog closing in it, and I finally let it fall plain. I never came in here for the view, I came up here for you.
Perfume found me first, warm over chlorine, soft through the neon mist, like the night when my name is smoke.
Yeah. Rooftop pool blowing like a dream left on. Blue water breathing with the bass turned on. Fog and pink ribbons round the edge, lit tiles. City far below doing mute gold miles. I move through the haze like the haze got hands. Silk on my chest, cool ring on my hand. Deep low end, rolling through the concrete frame. Everything blurred but the pool stay plain. Late night bliss, got a wet light shine. Skin catch colored in the slips from time. Reflections breaking in the water skin. Like memory practicing how to begin. I feel high in the dark, calm in the heat. Lounging shadows long where the glow gets deep. Smoke hanging lazy in the warm roof air. And a sweet empty feeling already there. Not pain, not peace. More like a beautiful drift. More like the night gave gold to the void and told me live in there.
Hey, say stay. I hear it like love. Neon on skin, and the bass rise up. Hey, say stay. Don't ask what it was. Just flow with me, like the smoke knows.
Yeah, yeah. Dream stay pace, everything half melt. Fog on the pool rails, wet line of felt of the night itself. Soft and expensive, desire in the blur, no need to define it. I got that laid back weight in my breath, that after hours glide in a curve on my step. Walk slow by the water, let the whole thing lean. Let the blue and magenta do things to the scene. A chair half lit like I thought I forgot. A towel on stone still holding warmth. An ice bucket silver in the corner glow. All luxury, quiet, all motion slow. And none of that bliss, yet a hollow still swim. Small as a post, deep as the rim of the pool. Where the city lights scatter and bend. Where the smoke turn tender and never quite end. I don't fight it, I let temptation dress. Let the fog right soft on my shoulders and neck. Let the roomless rooftop become a language where absence sound rich and the body understands it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, say stay. I hear it like love. Neon on skin, and the bass rise up. They say stay. Don't ask what it was. Just flow with me, like the smoke knows.
Yeah. Now the roof feel farther from the world below. More dreamed in place, more pulsed and roll. And I drift by the pool like a thought cut loose. All silk, all mist, all low in truth. Bliss got a body here warm and bright. Late night emptiness, two dressed just right. They dance together in a chrome blue spill. One says take more, one says hold still. I got both in my lungs with the rolled up calm. Both in my chest when the neon swarm. Slip over the water in a liquid chin. Turn one and the color turn eight in a trance. My shadow lean long on a damn tie line. Like another me fading one beat behind. In the fall keep touching everything I own, till even my solitude don't feel alone. It's that rooftop luxury without a word. It's that rich soft silence after the herd. Kick a snare and sub in the city beneath. It's that sweet strange closeness with nothing to keep. I close my eyes, still see the glow. Still feel the smoke where the warm winds blow. Still hear the haze saying stay a little more. Like the night got a hand on the small of my soul like shoot.
Pool like summer, fog like blue. Face down or for the wings. On skin and cold towel clothes. Race in the dark, Floyd in the streets. I hear it like love. Neon on skin, and the bass rise up. They say stay. Don't ask what it was. Just flow with me, like the smoke knows us.
Soft gray cutting across all this. Pool went pale, fog lost flame. City got sharper, nothing stayed the same. Bay still under me. Sky moved in, and the night let go. One light at a time.
Cologne first. That rain on warm chrome. That smoke in the cabin. And my pulse going slow. I slide in soft, seat low. Dress high after Rain Boulevard. All gloss, all fire. Street lights melt gold. In the hood line curve, wet palms leaning down, like they know what I deserve. I keep one heel tucked, one hand on my thigh. Blue from the dashboard, making silk out the night. Tire hum deep bass, and then my ribs lit. Every block drag longer, every breath turns sweet. I watch red lights stretch, in the side door gleam. City gone liquid, like a half-made dream. Smoke drift lazy, through the warm cracked glass. My hair hold the scent of the hour we passed. No rush in the ride, just that slow rich crowd. Black top wet and shining, making time feel small. I want more of the pressure, more of that low end wave. More the way desire look college when it behaves. Let the time keep me in the slide. Rain light on the chrome, and you're pulling my mind. Blur that time, don't let the moment dry. Slow ride, keep obsession alive. Every store sign glowing in the puddle street. Rose, blue, amber, running under my feet. Even parked cars shimmer like they breathing too. Whole boulevard soften, every lane touch blue. I lean back farther, let the leather side. Heat in my chest, and the fog in my eyes. One guide expensive, after midnight rain. Not loud, not reckless, just smooth, just staying. I know this feeling, this haze may need. It don't crash in fast, it reclining deep. It sit on my shoulders, like perfume and smoke. It live in the pause, after half spoke thoughts. Gold on my bracelet, red on my lip. Wet light on my knees, when the signal dip. Everything glossed over, but the craving stay clear. I can feel that pull, every time the bass steer. So I keep on floating, through the palm tree blur. But the rain still sleeping, on the lane out here. And the more we roll, the less I can divide. My body from the rhythm, my longing from the drive. For that time, keep me in the slide. Rain light on the chrome, and you're pulling my mind. Blur that time, don't let the moment dry. Slow ride, them ribbons in a well-dressed state. No crowd at the corners, no hurry in sight. Just the boulevard gleaming like a dress for the night. I feel my pulse answer when the sub hit low. Feel my skin wake up when the warm winds blow. I got that haze-soaked hunger, sitting pretty composed, but inside it keeps circling. Every place you touch close. Luxury ain't diamonds, not tonight, not here. It's the rain on the lane and the bass in my ear. It's the seat gone warm, it's the smoke gone sweet. It's the way one memory make a whole street lean. I keep seeing reflections, run over the paint. Keep wanting the morning before it gets faint. Cause obsession look clean in the boulevard glow. All wet black shine and no place to go. So I let it take me, this soft control drift, with the tire song low and the night half lit. Female heart, cool face, but the heat don't hide. It just rides real slow and it rides all night. Rain still clinging to the trim, to the lane. Bass slow talking through the hush, through my veins. Home shadows swaying like they know my name. One more block and I wanted to say it. Longer and the lights fall thin, where shine turns softer on the painted rim. I look once ahead, let the whole night breathe. Engine rolling away with my one underneath. Engine rolling away. The smoke won't leave.
Bass hit first through the West Sea Spring, through the door chrome, through the steering ring, through the rain gloss laid down on the lane. Through my chest like the block knew my name. I roll slow with a boulevard still dripping. Palms all dark and the street lights slipping. Gold in the puddles, red in the seams. Whole block look dipped in expensive dreams. Fresh rain steam from the curb I steam. My window crack, let the warm night in. Smoke curl, lazy by the dash, blue glow. And your perfume ride with a low nose go.
I got one hand loose on the lacquer wheel, one eye on the road, one lost in how you feel. Your thigh catch light when the signal change, and the little shine got me gone, got me strained. Chrome on the fender keep breaking the sign. Wet black asphalt keep stretching the time. Tie home smooth like a private drum, and every block say keep going, don't rush, just come.
After hours all in the way you lean, soft on the leather, raw gloss, all sheen. You say my name and the whole car dip, like the bass found your waist and it moved your hips. No hard talk, just a slow burn stare. Yeah. Rain on the roof and your heat in the air. I let the city blur and the streaks behind, while the craven stay sharp in the front of my mind.
Your body
corners with the signs half wet. Closed up florist in the last cigarette. Water still shining on the painted line, and your skin look gold in the dashboard light. I taste the night in the space you leave. When you shift that clothes and brush my sleeve. Warm and thick with that sweet dark blend, and the road gets softer every time you grin. I ain't chasing the dawn, I ain't checking the clock. I'm just letting this glide take hold of the block. Low rider soul in the crawl we keep. Front end floating while the sub laundry glow. More fashion on your lips and the side door chrome. Make the whole ride feel like a moving home. Not home like rest, more home like sin. Like a place I slide when the late hours spend. Rain beats cling to the hood on the men. Each one flashing like it hurt your breath. I say little but the cabin know. All this hunger got a slow red glow. You touch my wrist and the lane turns long. Every little silence turn part of the song. I keep cruising that same slick strip, while the night lays velvet on your fingertips. Your body hit the bass hit back. Rain on the boulevard, all black glass. I feel you in the drop in my chest. Close like smoke, let the whole night press. Yeah, now the traffic gone rare and the block breathe wide. Just me, you, and the wet lane shine. Storefront halos on the polished paint. Make restraint feel rich and the won't feel saint. I like how the rain left the air so clean, but the inside still got that love slow steam. You got your head on the seat back now, and I swear even the street lights bow. Every curve of the boulevard feed my need. Not for speed, just the length of the scene. That after hours ache with the city of sleep. And your knee on mine where the bass runs deep. I can circle all night where the gutters glow. Watch the reflection stretch then go. Watch your necklace rise when you take one breath. And feel that little pull in the pit of my chest. Yeah, look, Jake, no bright room noise. Just a low lit ride in your softened voice. You ask where we headed, I smile and stare. Like the road itself wanna keep you here. Rain scent fading in the warmed up stone. Smoke hanging soft in the tone on tone. Yeah, everything looks in the simplest frame. Wet boulevard chrome trim and your half set name. Big, stay in the ride. Stay down in the heat. Let the tires sing low. Under rain dark street. I don't need much. Just a pull, just a press. Your breath on the bass. In my hand at your dress. Your body hit the bass hit back. Rain on the boulevard, all black glass. I feel you in the drop in my chest. Close like smoke, let the whole night press.
Chrome drip. Blue rinse light. Your hand on the door.
Mist on the hood, bass in the seats, and the whole night cut the flashes. You under that wash bay glow, slow as syrup, soap blue halos on your sleeves, chrome on the wheel, wet and bright. You turn your face once, then the whole frame stall. I keep my breath low, let the sub do the talking. You in the mist, you in the shine, you in that little pause, that stretch out time. Water running down the side panels, bees on the glass, fluorescent hum overhead, warm smoke in the cabin. Everything clean, except my mind on you. You make after hours look expensive. Black paint, silver trim, your scent and the steam. You touch the dash, I lose a little focus. You lean in close, the whole bay goes softer. No hard words, just low light. Wet chrome, deep bass, and that craving, sitting heavy, real dressed up, real patient.
You in the blur light, stuck on rewind. So blue halo, all in my mind. Time go liquid when you sway that way. Midnight rinse can't wash you away.
You by the vacuum lane, neon on your thigh, mist on your hair, blue on your eyes. I watch the water roll down the windshield slow. Watch your fingers draw a line through the fog on the door. Then the line fade out, but I don't. You keep the roomless room alive. That open bay feel private. That concrete glow feel plush. That late shift hum feel holy. Everything drifting, everything low. Foam on the tires, shine on the spokes, and I stay there. Caught in your outline, caught in the little way you turn, then half smile. Craving don't rush tonight. It crawls slow in the chest, like the dry fan spinning, like the rinse cycle looping, like the blue lights flicker. On your skin, on the chrome, on the leather, on the thigh. I can't park, you got the whole scene floating, and I'm already gone. Yeah.
You in the blur light, stuck on rewind. So blue halo, all in my mind. I'm about liquid when you sway that way. Midnight rinse can't wash you away.
You by the pay station, gold from the side lamp, mist in the air, making silk out the blacktop. I keep seeing flashes, your wrist on my lingering, your heel by the puddle, your breath in the smoke, every little second stretch, and double back, like time got soaked, and never dried off. You make the chrome look warmer, make the steam look rich, make one empty bay feel full for a minute. I know it's late, I know the brushes stop, I know the last red numbers blink on the wall. Still I stay locked in your rinse light orbit. Still I let the bass roll under my ribs, under the seats, under the warming. You the kind of trouble that move real soft. No loud entrance, just a look, just a lean, just enough perfume in the mist to make a whole night loop. I keep you in the blue light, keep you in the runoff, keep you in the water trails, sliding down the glass. Like if I stare long enough, the hour won't end.
Wet floor, low glow, you close, time slow, blue steam, chrome gleam, deep bass, Same dream, one more pass, one more sway. Same you, same age. Growing up our life, stuck on rewind. So blue halo all in my mind. Time go liquid when you sway that way. Midnight rinse can't wash you away.
Then the bay go quiet, fans cut down, mist getting thinner, water quitting the ground. You step out first, leave the scent and the steam, leave the seat still warm, leave the bay still mean. Now it's just an empty room of concrete and glow. One blue light buzzing, one wet floor shining, and your tray still hanging where the smoke won't go.
Ocean mist on the hood. Warm wind through the crack in the glass. Headlights wet with salt. And the whole coast breathing on us.
I took the highway with a dark turn silk. Tires singing low with a rich slow tilt. Dash light blue on your bare cross knee. See on the left and your scent on me. I let my hair catch the weather first. Little cold on my skin, little heat in the thirst. You drove one hand with that lazy control, and the bass kept rolling like it knew my soul.
Chrome on the door took morning strips. Smoke in the cabin made velvet of it. I said nothing big, just let it ride. Coastline glowing in the edge of your eye.
I lean back soft in the leather hush. Heard the sub hit deep and the night go plush. All that long and dressed in expensive calm. All the distance gone when I touched your arm.
Midnight plush, staying away. Moon on your skin in the low and sway. Midnight plush, don't let it break. Coastline loop, keep me away.
Cliffside rails and the sleeping signs. I kept that coupe in a slow go line. Every red tail blur in the ocean steam. Felt like Won't got dressed in a richer dream. I watched your jaw in the dash like glow. The half hell hunger you ain't gotta show. You wore the dark like a custom fit, and my pulse kept time every time you shift.
Raw man mixed with the rolled up burn, but your perfume sweet at every turn. I know that ache when the road go long, when the body stay close and the mind go gone.
He knew the two by the way he slowed, like he wanted more tonight than the road. Not more in the rush, more deep, more late. More that hush when the bass feel fake. Plum shadows ran down the side of the frame. I swear each mile kept saying your name. Not out loud, nah, just in the glide. In the tire hum loop in the moonlit ride.
Midnight plush, staying away. Moon on your skin in the low and slay. Midnight plush, don't let it break. Coastline loop, keep me away.
About a third long stretch where the guardrails gleam. I got quiet enough to hear my need. Long and ain't loud when it's wrapped in gloss. It just leans in slow when it wants what it wants. I felt your hand find rest on my thigh. Felt the whole black coast pulling tight. Deep bass under us. Stars gone thin. All the sea black space trying to pull us in.
Ticket and slip like your ring on the wheel. Like salt on my lips and the way you feel. Like staying too long in a perfect lane. When the night gets soft and you don't explain.
I could've driven to the sky, turned pale just to hold that heat in the ocean veil. Your head on the seat with that fall of grace, moon moving slow on the side of your face. No bright promises, no hard goodbye, just a coast, just smoke, just to drift and drive. And the more we rode, the more it seemed like we lived inside one repeating dream.
Stay in the hush, stay in the light, salt on the air, heat in my veins. One more slow mile, one more deep sway. Midnight keep folding, don't send it away. Midnight blood, staying away. Moon on your skin and the low end sway. Midnight plus, don't let it break. Coastline loop, keep me away. Then morning came quiet, gray on the sea. Engine roll softer, you're still next to me. No words in the cabin, breath just light, and the coast went pale while the night stayed inside.
Your perfume hit first, salt air right after, warm smoke folding through the room, and the whole villa leaned into 2 a.m.
I was already deep in the low end hum. House speakers under the marble under my lungs. Ocean out back doing dark blue numbers. Pool light spilling on the teak and ribbons. Gold on your shoulder, little fire on your collar. Barefoot slow with a warm stone darker. I don't even think in lines right now. Just scent heat tied in your body around. Everything rich but it ain't too loud. Just sea breeze, dim lamps in a smoke cloud. Silk shirt over chain cold on my chest. Confidence quiet, never needing to flex. You came through soft with the dangerous ease. One hand on the rail, one hand through the leaves. Palm shadows moving on the villa wall. And the bass down low, got the whole night small. I let the hush talk, let the ocean breathe. Let the blue light settle on your knees. Temptation sweet when it don't need chase. When it just stays near with the look on his face.
Gold on your skin, salt in the blue. I want that high tide all night with you. Slow little munch, smoke never through. Stay in this villa, stay in this mood.
Now my thoughts moving warm, not straight. Drifting through the room at a decadent pace. Ash in the tray and the ember real red. Your shadow sliding by the day bed. I remember the taste of the ocean in the air. And your perfume sitting heavy in my chair. How the whole White House got softer at 2. Like the walls knew exactly what desire do. No clock in my head, just waves and glow. Soft pool shimmer in the speakers below. Ice in the bucket sweating on the side table. My mind saying maybe, my body saying able. I got that laid back calm when the warm run deep. That luxury patience that never get cheap. I don't rush nights like this, nah. I let them unroll like smoke in the dark. You leaned in close and the sea got slower. Moonlight silver on your lowest shoulder. And all I could think was to keep it right here in this warm blue hush with your mouth that near.
Gold on your skin, salt in the blue. I want that high tide all night with you. Slow little munch, smoke never through. Stay in this villa, stay in this mood.
Confidence look good when the lights stay low. When the ocean keep time and the warm winds blow. When the villa hold heat in the stone all night. And temptation wears silk and the edge lit white. I move like I knew what the moment worth. Bare souls quiet on the polished earth. No loud promises, no hard display. Just that deep bass pull and the way you swayed. Out by the pool with the horizon black. Water catching moon in a broken stack. You touched my wrist and the world got narrow. Nothing but tie your breath and tomorrow. I was hay soaked on in the smoothest way. Half in the smoke, half in the spray. Whole mind looping like a record slow. Obsession dressed in a villa robe. Every little pause had a gold trim on it. Every little glance put a long burn on it. I could've stayed in it after I was framed to the sea. Forgot my name.
Ocean on repeat, bass under my ribs, warm stone, warm skin, and that look on your lips. Temptation don't shout, it just leans and slow. And all that luxury make it harder to go. Gold on your skin, salt in the blue. I want that high tide all night with you. Slow little munch, smoke never through. Stay in this villa, stay in this mood. Now the house still hum, and the pool still shines. Sea keep rolling black through the edge of my mind.
Smoke first, then the amber needle light, then the booth, then your perfume inside the haze. Basement bar, low ceiling, gold on the liquor backs, vinyl turning somewhere behind the red lit counter. I remember in pieces, your wrist by the ashtray, my chain cold on my chest, the booth holding heat like it knew us already. Soft leather deep kick, smoke rings lifting slow through the pendant glow. Everything expensive without showing off, everything blurred at the edge and rich in the middle. I keep getting the same flashes, your knee close, my hand near the room, breathing dark velvet over the baseline. No hard scene, just after hours gravity, just that pull with patience in it, just that little ache dressed clean. I think about the dust on the record sleeve, the chrome on the turntable arm, the warm red coal in the tray, how the whole place floated like a memory before it even ended.
Midnight blush, hold that glow, stay in the hush where the low winds roll. Midnight blush, move that slow, smoke on the pulse, don't let it go.
More fragments now, blue neon under the bottles, your shoulder catching gold from the wall lamp, my sleeve carrying burning perfume, the bartender flipping wax in a corner halo, crackle soul sample sub under it. I sang deeper in the booth and let the night get heavy, that kind of intimacy that never asks loud, that kind that leans, that kind that lingers. I remember wanting the second before the touch, more than the touch itself. The closeness had luxury in it, not money timing, not shine texture. Your outline soft behind the curtain of smoke rings. My thoughts cut short, then long, then cut again, like the record had a scar and still played perfect. Everything in the bar moved in circles, the music, the haze, my mind around your skin, slow burn, no bro, still felt days ago.
Midnight blush, hold that glow, stay in the hush where the low winds roll. Midnight blush, move that slow, smoke on the pulse, don't let it go.
Last part comes back the clearest, the booth darker, the bar lower, the room almost private. Just bass pressing under the ribs and that vinyl flutter in the dark. I remember your hand on the table edge, the gold ring, the half-inch slide toward mine. That was enough to ruin the calm. I kept wearing it anyway. Cool face, warm blood, that laid back smoke in the lungs, that lonely shine in the chest. The whole basement felt sealed from the city. No clocks down there, just grooves, glass, leather heat. I think about how desire looked soft in that light, how even restraint had style, how the record kept spinning like it knew we needed more time, and how memory now keeps skipping back to your wrist, to the ash, to the low end pressure, to that almost touch turning into everything. Needle drop, smoke lift, gold flash, pulse drift. One more loop, one more sway, one more breath, then it frayed.
Midnight blush, hold that glow, stay in the hush where the low winds roll. Yeah. Midnight blush, move that slow, smoke on the pulse, don't let it go.
Then the record turned, then your fingers brushed mine. Then the warmth changed, then your hand slipped away. Smoke kept rising, bass kept breathing. I stayed in the booth, with that last touch fading to black.
bass hit first through the booth and the flow, through the bottleneck shine, through the cut of the dough, through the red little ember in the tray by my hand, through this underground room like a slow command. I came in low with a vinyl spun warm, gold on the shelves and a blue-black charm. Smoke rings rising from the far side glow, bar top gleaming like it learned to flow. Everything rich but the room stayed hushed, deep bass rolling all velvet plush. I sank in the leather with a drink on gold, let the whole late hour drape and fold. Perfume in the haze with the burn I wore, soft on the air like a half-closed thought. Your skin caught light when you leaned my way, and the record beneath us kept begging me stay. No loud move, just a dangerous calm. My chain went cold, my chest stayed warm, longing in the glass, decadence in the seat, and the room got slower with every beat. I kept my cool in the slope of my grin, but inside that bass had a hold on my skin. Smoke on your skin, skin in the glow. Hold it right there, don't let it go. Close like a secret, slow like a sin. Smoke on your skin, let me breathe you in. Needle kept tracing a silk dark groove. I watched your wrist by the ashtray move. Chrome on the turntable, arm flash once, then melted back when the kick drum punched. The bartender slid through a halo of dim, all ice and amber, and edges gone thin. I stayed in the booth where the shadows dressed fine, where the red coat blinked like a low street sign. You looked like trouble with a luxury face, all soft heat curled in a measured pace. Not the kind that crash, more the kind that sink, make a man say less, make a whole night think. Smoke rings floated, then broke apart, same as the calm on the front of my heart. I wanted the second before the touch, wanted the hush, maybe even too much. That after hours ache sat rich and clean, like the whole bar knew exactly what I mean. Smoke on your skin, skin in the glow. Hold it right there, don't let it go. Close like a secret, slow like a sin. Smoke on your skin, let me breathe you in. By the third long pour, the room turned deep. Less voices left, more bass underneath. Vinyl soul with that syrup on it. All midnight wait and a slow burn promise. I ran one thumb round the side of my glass, watched the shadow drift when the blue light passed. The booth held heat like it wanted us close, and the smoke stayed sweet where the low end rose. Long and wore silk in that cellar light. Decadence glowed in the corners all night. Every little gesture had expensive grace. The tilt of your chin, the half turn of your waist. I felt the dark get warm at the seams, felt my thoughts move thick like a record in steam. No crowd to hide in, no bright room noise, just my want laid back with a velvet voice. This ain't love said loud, just that late night lean, just that gold in the liquor and red in the sheen, just that soft black hour where control goes thin and the smoke keeps circling us back again. Needle drop, slow flame, gold breath, your name, roll room, deep spin, my pulse, pulling in. Smoke on your stage, skin in the glow. Hold it right there, don't let it go. Close like a secret, slow like a sin. Smoke on your skin, let me breathe you in. Then the record turned, and the room stayed low. I left cash by the gas, let the last cold glow. No big last word, just a coat, soft steps, door easing shut, bass still under my breath. I walked out slow, left the smoke where it been, and the night kept wearing your trace on my skin. On the seat back, chin tip slow. Knee turned my way, and the whole wet boulevard started glowing.
Morning got in through the blinds of my mind, but I'm still on that strip with a black top shine. After rain, palm shadows, gold on the lane. Low rider soul in the crawl of the frame. I remember your posture more than your words. The way your shoulders went soft when the sub got heard. The way your fingers drew lines on the door like time got rich and wanted more. Chrome car red from the sleeping signs. Water held light like expensive wine. Now like melted jewels on painted street. And the tires kept singing under the beat. I drove real slow so the night could stay. Midnight tenderness in the warm air sway. Smoke in the cabin, blue dash on your skin. In a hush so deep I just leaned in. No loud promises, no hard display. Just a soft wet city and the price of delay. Just your body speaking in a language low. While the boulevard gleamed and refused to let go. Crossed and uncrossed. How the whole inside dark went velvet and gloss. How the rain left diamonds along the curb line. And every green light felt like borrowed time. You lean with the music, not fast, just true. That calm little motion that pulled me to you. And the bass went deep like it knew our pace. Like it wanted your heat in the shape of the space. Midnight tenderness ain't loud, it drips off the edge of your sleeve, off the shine of your lips, off the seat gone warm where your perfume stayed, off the low black lane where the puddle swayed. I remember my hand on the lacquer wheel, and how wanting you felt dressed up real. Not reckless, not cold, not sharp, not cheap, just latent, smooth and beautifully deep. The whole boulevard looked rinsed for us. Every storefront dim, every signal plush. And the more I rode through the rain, soft blur, the more that night kept circling her. Blooded hour, keep it on my tongue. Wet like low ride, night still young. You in the glow where the time ran wild. Now the morning clean, but the memory dark. Still hearing that low end under my heart. Still feeling the way that your head leaned back when the city turned liquid on a hood and rack. Luxury wasn't stones or a crowded room. It was wet boulevard and your soft perfume. It was one slow ride with the world washed thin and the smoke hanging sweet where your shape had been. I see your bracelet catch a passing flare. See rain on the glass make silk of the air. See your thigh go gold under signal red. See the whole night bowl where the low rider led. There was tenderness all in the crawl we kept, in the blocks we stretched, in the breaths we left, in the way you looked out then back at me, like the rain made room for what couldn't be. An obsession came dressed in the gentlest clothes, in a hush between kick drum and the road, in the blur of the lane where the hour dissolved, in the way one touch left nothing resolved. So yeah, this morning got sunlight on me, but my mind still rolls through that rain-lit scene. Same chrome, same glow, same bass below, same you in the dark where the slow rides go. Where palms swing, signal red, your hand in mine, and the city half dead. One more block, one more gleam, one more pass through that after rain dream. Blurred out, keep it on my tongue. Wet like low ride, night still young. You in the glow where the time ran
smoke in the room, salt in the air, your hand on the rail, and I'm already there. You said, this house too quiet. I said, that's why I feel rich. Like sea outside, white stone inside, blue on your shoulder, gold on your wrist. I said, don't look that long. You said, too late for that. Fog in the glass, heat in the hall, sub in the marble, making it crack. Not crack like broken, crack like open. Whole room breathing, slow and chosen. Your dress catch moon, then let it slide. My voice stay low, but the want don't hide. I move one step, the floor turns silk, smoke turns soft, your stare turns built like a move, not loud, not fast, just body on base, and a nice stretch back. Body on the bus, face on the skin, moon in the glass, let the whole thing spin. Body on the base, pull me close, don't drift. Low wind, slow breath, that's the whole night gift. You said, stay by the water. I said, bring that flame. Ocean all black, house all glow, and the smoke keep writing your name on the frame.
Arch your fingers, trace the glass, watch your shadow cross the tile. Everything costly in the quietest way, like desire got taste and it dressed with style.
I said, you always so calm. You said, only from far, close like this. My pulse go wild, deep in the red, on the sexy car. I let that line sit in the air, salt on your neck, perfume everywhere. No crowd in this mansion, just see and glow. Just one long hush and the speakers below. I leaned in slow, let the fabric speak. Your hand near mine, but not too deep. That almost touch, more dickery still. Made the whole glass house, been to the thrill. Body on the base, face on the skin, moon in the glass, let the whole thing spin. Body on the base, pull me close, don't drift. Low and slow breath, what's all night give? I said, this how it look unreal. You said, don't wake it up, wave like flicker, cross your thigh, and the smoke grows warm from the crystal cup.
I said, maybe it's the sea. You said, maybe it's the room.
I said, maybe it's your hands. You smile, and the bass got huge.
Glass walls holding every reflection. You and the moon, me in your section. Whole place floating like it paid for the dream. All white linen, all black water sheen.
Hey, soak warning, got me off balance, but I wear it smooth, like a rich black habit. Every room pause, at its own heat. Every bass drop, put your pulse on me, so I move 1 inch. You match that move, nothing rushed, but the air got proved. Sometimes a night, don't need more words, just body, bass, and a house that heard.
Say less, come near, stay style, right here. It's your head, smoke sweet, your skin, my knee.
Glass glow, moon slide, one more breath, don't break the die. Body on the bass, face on the skin, moon in the glass, let the whole thing spin. Body on the bass, pull me close, don't drift. Low and slow breath, that's the whole night gift. And the room went softer, but never went cold. And the sea stayed black, and the smoke stayed gold. You felt that too? Yeah.
under the floor, even when we went still. That bass kept breathing, man.
Tires hissed on the lot. Ice machine humming. Red vacancy buzzing through the dust. Bass under all of it. Like a second pulse. I still remember that motel holding heat. Sun gon' low, but the concrete breathing. Red letters painted in stucco soft. Chrome on the coupe catching last little fire. I came in slow through the palm thin light. Room numbers glowing in a tie gold road. Your perfume moved before your steps did. Warm in the air with the rolled up smoke. The calm on your face had a velvet weight. Not loud, not rushed, just late night short. Pool light flicker by the empty chairs. Blue on your legs, red on your throat. I had the key card warm in my hand. You had that look like the night was already yours. Nothing dramatic, just a smooth small drip. From asphalt hush to the door click low. Even the hallway carried a softened bass like some far off trunk still talking to the walls. And in the recollection it all stays slow. Sign buzzing red, your body half gold. My thoughts leaning back in that sunset stain. Letting the whole scene float through smoke.
We glide, night drive glide. Red light on your skin while the low end rise. Still rolling in my mind when I close my eyes. That motel glow, that slow inside.
I remember your heel by the drop room key. Remember the lamp throwing amber on the sheets. Remember the ash in the tray by the bed, thin blue ribbons making halos over everything. Outside, the vacancy sign kept breathing. On our phone like a patient temptation. Inside, your voice stayed low and easy. Smooth as leather, soft as engine idle. Seductive, calm in the way you move. Never too much, just enough to woo me. I watch your shadow slide across the wall, long and red from the sign through the blinds of dust. Now through the static glow from the door side glass. Just enough light to make the room look rich. Mini fridge, I'm an ice bucket sweating. My chain cooling down on the edge of the table. No hard confessions, no loud promises. Just your fingertips trailing heat on my wrist. I still can taste that after hours there. Smoke, skin, motel, soap, and dust. That luxury wasn't diamonds and flash. It was time stretching out with nowhere to be. And every time I think back on it, the bass comes with it. Low and expensive, like memory got subwoofers in the chest. And your name still lives in the reverb.
We glide, night drive glide. Red light on your skin while the low end rise. Still rolling in my mind when I close my eyes. That motel glow, that slow inside.
Later in the memory, the lot went darker. Sun fully gone, but the red stayed working. Our coupe sat still under buzzing light hood, holding a smear of the city's last color. I recall your hand on the passenger door, how you paused there smiling without a sound. That smile had history I never got, but I felt it move through me all the same. The room behind us kept it soft disorder. Sheets undone, smoke hanging sweet and lazy. The vending machine down a breezeway glowed. A tiny blue square in a red silver world. I swear the whole motel knew a rhythm air conditioner purr. Sign buzz, bass thump faint. Even the gravel under my soles fell slower, like the night hex syrup in its veins. I didn't want a sunrise or a speech, just that exact weight of you in the dust. That kind of craving don't shout its name. It leans back smooth and lets the silence shine. So I keep replaying the exit frame. Your shoulder warm and the vacancy wash. My post still low like the trunk still live. The whole scene moving, no neither of us big.
Now when I ride alone, that red still finds me. That light still hums, that bass still shines me. One sunset motel, one soft slow burn. In every late drive, take that same turn. We glide, night drive glide. Red light on your skin while the low end rise. Still rolling in my mind when I close my eyes. That motel glow, that slow inside.
And the memory thins. But it never breaks. Red sign breathing through the dark. For the bait. Room gone quiet. Smoke gone light. Get something running my rib. Bass still raiding the mouth.
Salt on your perfume, smoke in the breeze, warm tick low cologne. Midnight on me, I was already gone before the hall left stillness. Already in the midst of it, already in your distance. Blue marina lamps breaking on the rails, soft bodies moving, soft bass under sails. I keep thinking in waves, not lines, not plans, just your scent in the air. And my ring heavy hands, just a shoulder near mine, then away, then near. And the whole deck turning into blur in my ear. Chrome kept folding the water, water kept folding the light. Like kept touching your skin, like it wanted the night. I stayed low in the drift, half smile, half prayer. Like the smoke knew your name and kept writing it there. Dreamy thing, sad little shine, beautiful ache. No reason, just time. Lost in the hour on you, lost in the blue on you. Minutes keep smearing through, I can't get clear of you. Lost in the hour on you, slow in the fume on you. Night got a halo too, I only move to you. Music came up from below like heat through the grain. I felt it in my ribs, in my jaw, in the chain. Somewhere by the stern, somebody laughed and was gone. Somewhere by the dock, the city kept hanging on. But I was in the cloud of your passing, and that soft, expensive sorrow, and that look that say maybe, and never say tomorrow. You turned and the air changed, that simple, that clean. All the white rope lights went loose in the scene. I watched your wrist touch glass, watched the red dot glow, watched the dark get tender every time you move slow. No straight confession, no hard sell, no chase. Just my mind floating circles around the shape of your face. And the yacht kept swaying like a thought half spoken, like a memory trying not to know it was broken. Boon on the water, smoke by the mast. Your scent on the night breeze make the whole moment last. Low chant, low tide, low burn in my chest. I drift where you drift, I rest where you rest. Yeah. After midnight got silk and it blew away, soft stain. Got a way of making pleasure feel a little like rain. Not cold, just far, just sweet when it leaves. Like a touch in the fog that your body believes. I was staring too long, couldn't help that, my fault. You were moving like a song with no end in the vault. Just a hush on the deck, just a glow on your thigh. Just a sea going black under a violet sky. I kept losing the edges of the hour of me. Every plume from your lips made a new little sea. And I wanted the blur, wanted more of that ache. Wanted one more slow turn for the memory to take. So I stayed with the pulse, with the roll, with the blue, with the sadness that shines when the wanting stays true. Ooh. Lost in the hour on you, lost in the blue on you. Minutes keep smearing through, I can't get clear of you. Lost in the hour on you, slow in the fume on you. I got a halo too, I only move to you. Then the deck thinned out, then your shadow went light. Still your fragrance kept floating through the salt of the night. Not your hand, not your voice, just that soft thing you wore. And the yacht kept drifting like it wanted you more.
bass came first, made the glassware shiver. Low wind rolled through the room like a river. Last call glow on the sleeves and the leather. I'm right here with you while the whole flow with her. I'm in it now. No distance, no cover. Top room air get warm when you hover. City all tiny below that rail, but I'm fessing right here. Let the cool act way. You got that slow turn, shoulder then glance. No big scene, just a dangerous chance. Smoke lift in and fold in, bloom red on your collarbone. Gold in the room, I've been holding this ache in a laid back grin. Playing all smooth, let the mood sink in, but the beat got loose and the truth got near. So I'm talking low now, let me make that clear. I want that hush when the crowd fall out, when the elevator sleeps and the halls go down. Want that closed little world off grid where your hands say more than your lips ever did. You smell like warm night mixed with a dare. Soft dark perfume in the weight in the air. I keep my tone plush, never too fast, but I want this minute to outlive last call for
Like this room, let the skyline drip. Me and you make a world like this. No outside sound, just smoke and skin. Stay right here, let the lights go dim. Lock this room, let the whole thing spin. Me and you, no below, no wind. If the night run out, then we start again. Stay right here, let the lights go dim.
I see your fingers on the rim of the glass. Little slow circles make time move past. Triple lip posts in the chest and the floor. When the way you lean in like you know I want more. Not on some loud flex, not on some game. I like when the danger come dressed up plain. Silk dark booth and the speakers purr and my calm get weak. Every time you stir, I'm saying it live while the room goes thin. While the last few shadows all start to bend. While the staff stack stools in the far back lane and the bass still drip through the chrome black frame. I like your silence, how it tests my crew, how it pulls me in and it breaks that rule. How you need touch once, then it's gone too quick. Leave a spark in the dark like a match to wick. I want one more round of that private hair, that hidden little pulse. When your eyes stay there, no promises loud. Just a low voice valve. If the world go mute, let it start right now.
Door light low, room lean slow. Your breath near mine, that's all I know. Night cut down to one soft frame. You stay this close, I won't play tame.
Yeah. Now the city look far like a spill of stars. All the noise downstairs can't reach these bars. I'm still talking plain from the seat by your side. Let the smoke make halos while the seconds glide. Yeah, I want that hidden light filled with you. With a clock lose nerve and the walls turn blue. With a baseline ride through the bone so sweet. And the whole tall building move under our feet. You got that last look flow, that end of night grace. That don't say less, say it all in your face. So I tell you straight with my hand on my chest. I've been wanting your nearness, more than the rest. More than the view, more than the velvet hush. More than the room with the polished rush. You right here now in the air too rich, and I trade every floor for your one small fridge. So come sit deeper in the dark with me. Let the exit sound blur where it ought to be. Let the room turn off to the black close in, to the sound go soft and the lights go dim.
Lock this room, let the skyline drip. Me and you make a world like this. No outside sound, just smoke and skin. Stay right here, let the lights go dim. Lock this room, let the whole thing spin. Me and you, no below, no wind. If the night run out, then we start again. Stay right here, let the lights go dim.
Glass lamp falling off your cheekbone line. Room turning while your hands stay in mine. Bass go distant, then the walls go trim. Fade to black, still holding you down. Oh, no more city, no more frame. Just that heat and the dark remain.
Yeah. Bass hit first, made the flow breathe under my soles. Red tubes buzzed over brick, black room swallowing gold. Smoke slid low through the cup out of velvet dark. I stepped in already lit, already smooth, already sharp. I came through easy, chain low, heart steady. Hold back, alley humming, night dress heavy. Chrome on the rail, caught a thin red smear. Door girl smile once I disappeared in here. This my kind of hour late enough for the truth to blur. Kick drum thick like a motor purr. Perfume in the warm air, silk in the turn. Every shadow in the room got a lesson to learn. I saw you by the side where the booth light bent. Skin taking color from the neon vent. No loud move, no rush in the stands. Just a slow little signal that invited chance. I kept my cool like the room knew my name.
Smoke on my jacket, glow on my frame. Confident drift, no need for the show. I let the bass do talk while my eyes stay low. Then your fingers brush my wrist, small spark, big spin. Whole club got soft at the edges again. Like one light touch could tilt the whole scene. Make the dark feel sweet, make the danger look clean. I move closer, unbothered, lined up with the groove. Saw your mouth form, maybe saw your shoulder move. That was enough, I read signs better than speech. In a place like this, temptation don't preach.
One touch, I circle, fall deep into you. Red smoke curl, now the whole room blue. You don't gotta say, I can feel what you do. One touch, I circle, right back to you. One touch, I circle, slow flame in the air. Neon on your skin, got me caught right there. No lie, no promise, just a pool we wear. One touch, I circle, then I'm back right there.
I stayed in my glide, let the rhythm sit long. Two-step in the haze while the sub stays strong. Your hand on the booth edge, ring throwing light. My grin saying maybe your stare saying right. Back alley club, but it felt high grade. Luxury hidden in the way shadows played. Velvet drain color, brick walls breathe heat. Every snare snapped clean, every glance felt deep. I told myself easy. Then you leaned in there, now the warm man changed and the path got clear. Not romance soft, more like velvet with teeth. That kind of sweet trouble that don't come cheap. I can smell the smoke in your hair when you turn. Little trace of perfume and something slow burn. My confidence cool, but temptation alive. Like the whole room narrow just to keep this vibe. You trace one line down the back of my hand, and I swear every light in the club got grand. The DJ blurred out, crowd dissolved in the stain. The red and violet and pleasure and strain. I ain't chase nothing, I let it ride. That's the art of the late shift, letting heat decide. I just lean with the groove, let the moment stretch. While your one small touch kept time to not fresh.
Low, low on your collarbone, smoke rings under the speaker cone. I breathe in, let the night unfold. You get close, and the room turns slow.
Now I'm in that pocket where the confident live. Calm in the chest, but I know what I give. Smooth when I step, no breaking the pose. But your fingertips got a code, only I know. You smile like sin with a polished face. And I stayed laid back, kept time with the bass. No extra flex, no desperate play. Just me and that pool in the after hours sway. The club kept melting, red and the black. Little sparks in the chrome, smoke climbing the cracks. Velvet all around like a rich dark wave. And I moved through the haze like I knew I'd stay. Then your palm hit mine and the spiral came clean. Not wild, just deep like a late night dream. I felt my whole cool get sweet and not gone. Every desire found rhythm and decided the song. So I pulled you close enough to share one breath. Heard the room go distant, heard the hi-hat step. Your eyes said enough with a half-lit shine, and I let that silence pour into mine. That's how temptation works when it's sitting right. Not a crash, not a fall, just a turn in the light. One touch, one loop, one red soft spin, and the smoke made a sermon I could live inside then.
One touch, I circle, fall deep into you. Red smoke curl, now the whole room blue. You don't gotta say, I can feel what you do. One touch, I circle, right back to you. One touch, I circle, slow flame in the air. Neon in your skin, got me caught right there. No lie, no promise, just a pool we wear. One touch, I circle, then I'm back right there.
Last call faded, but the haze stayed wild. Still writing your shape in the red lit rise. I walked out slow while the alley sign broke, and your touch kept turning inside the smoke. Brick walls quiet, but the air still knew how your hand made the whole dark gloom. Even gone, that room kept speaking low. Through the bass in my chest, through the afterglow, through the smoke.
Smoke get there before I do. Amber in the air, go cutting through. Cold tip glow on the glass neck shine. Room already melting by the time I slide. No cut in the frame, I move with the room. One long lens drift through the perfume. Gold on the tables, dark on the walls. Deep low pressure in the floor when the rhythm call. I pass the brass trays, the soft lit seams. Thick white ribbons making halos and streams. Your silhouette there where the cushions dip. Half turn slow with the stem at your lips. Everything warm, everything blurred with intent. Nothing too loud, just a beautiful bent. The lounge breeze sweet through the fruit rich cloud. And the bass keep folding everybody in the crowd. I stay laid back but the pull get real. Watching your wrist make the whole night kneel. You lean in the smoke, draw circles in gold. Like the room got hypnotized and forgot to get old. That's how I start. Not fast, not bright, just a slow small burn in a velvet light. You look my way and the time go loose. And the dream slip down through the shadow boot. Running the gold smoke, lose me again. Low note, slow throat, pull me back in. Cold glow, eyes low, loop, never end. Round in the ghost smoke, lose me again.
Running the ghost smoke, drift me thin. Hush on your lips, got the whole room spin. No clock, no door, just a draw and a dim. Round in the ghost smoke, lose me again.
Yeah. I keep floating deep, but where the warm air stay. Past the laugh in the corner, past the last arcade. Just me and this scene, and the syrup soft slide. And the way your stillness make the dark feel alive. Your fingers on the hose like you're playing one note. Long inhale, long pause, little spark in your throat. Then the exhale, bloom, and the bloom stay near. Turn the gold accents, liquid from here to here. I see it all in one sweep, one take, one glide. Your knees shift close and the room shift wide. The glass base pulse with the beat down low. And the coals on top, got a red star glow. This ain't reckless heat, this a rich slow wake. The kind of don't rush what it came to make. Every glance got weight, every silence got tone. Every breath from you make my calm feel known. I keep my cool in the posture and lean, but desire got silk when it move this clean. You don't gotta speak, not one clean line. The smoke through the talk and the look through the sunglasses, them gleam. Your shadow on the gold.
Take over all.
I stay in the drift.
You stay in the flame.
Whole room turn tender
when you say my name.
Yeah. Now the lounge gets smaller, the outside gone. Only this booth and the low end on. Only your profile lit by the ember flare. Only my confession hanging in the air. I tell you plain in the hush. Between draws, I've been gone since the first time you bent those laws. Since the first little turn of your shoulder line. Since the first soft cloud made your outline mine. Slow burn, intimacy, expensive and deep. Like a vow half woke from a velvet sleep. Like the gold on the wall, learn how to sway. Every time your breath send another veil my way. I'm still in the motion, no break, no cut. Watching your hand touch down and the whole world hush. Hook a glass sing when the sub hit hard. And the room go dream like star by star. I want this loop, this draw, this blur, this heat with patience all wrapped in fur, not fur. More silk, more skin, more grace. More of that glow that stay on your face. No outside hour got power in here. Only the cold glow, only you near. And if I sound too honest, that's the smoke and the tone. And the way your quiet made this booth feel home.
Out in the cold smoke, lose me again. Low no slow throat, put me back in. Cold glow, eyes low, never end. Round in the cold smoke, lose me again. Out in the cold smoke, drift me thin. Hush on your lips, got the whole room spin. No clock, no door, just a draw and a dim. Round in the cold smoke, lose me again.
So here it is, clean drop, no disguise. I wanted your manners from the second you smiled. Not just a haze, not just a shine. You got my whole calm leaning out of line. And last cold fade, still I mean what I meant. I'm yours in the smoke, till the room gets spent.
Flashback hit, wet asphalt, palms in a slow lean. Amber on the hood, you outlining the screen. Midnight hung thick where the boulevard bent wide. Bass in the frame and your hand near my side. We never use words, just the language adrift. Just the tilt of your chin and the pull of your wrist. Chrome kept sliding through the haze and strips. Warm air on your skin, smoke soft on your lips. I read you in the shoulder, turning to pause by the door. And the way your heels stop like you wanted one more. And a slow little glance when the crosswalk shine. And the heat from your thigh when you move near mine. Palm shadows swayed on the lacquer lane. Street lights smeared gold on the side window grain. I stayed cool in the posture, smooth in the glide, but the dark got loud every time you leaned right. No talk in the ride, just perfume and bass, just the city melting down. Yo, cheekbone shape, heat in the moment, ache under that, like the whole long boulevard knew where we sat.
Slow flow, stay close, palm glow, drift slow, no words, just smoke. You move, I go, slow flow, stay near, warm light, night clear, no sound, all feel, you move, rest still. Your fingers on the dash made a rhythm of their own. Soft taps in the glow like a cold in my bones. I followed that sign in the next, then the next. While the haze on the glass made the whole world flex. Lonely in a rich way, heat in a clean suit. Like one got polished and it still told truth. You looked out at the neon with your lashes half down. And the boulevard wrapped us in a gold burn crown. Every gesture stretched long in the midnight blur. The tuck of your hair, the slow arch of your curve. The way your knee angled when the sub went deep. The way one exhale made the cabin lose sleep. I kept my hand easy on the wheel all night, but my pulse changed shape every time you shifted light. Not a single line said, still everything clear. Your body made a promise, then vanished and reappeared. Boulevard, breathing, palms all sway. Red signs flicker, then fall away. Your shoulder brushes, then leaves that trace. And the whole night glows in the space you make. By the time we slowed under the last lit row, the city felt far, though it still hung low. Your hand touched the latch, then rested, then slid. And that almost there got heavier than it did. I watched your silhouette in the dashboard gleam. All soft edge motion in a smoke blue dream. No goodbye shape, just a look and a turn. Just enough warm distance to keep my chest burn. Heat stayed on the leather where your body had been. Loneliness poured slow through the low end spin. Palms kept waving high like they knew my loss. And the haze kept curling through the gloss on the cross. Still no words, just signs, just the after emotion. Just the boulevard wearing out the ocean. Just your trace in the air and your form in the door. And the night staying open like it wanted more. Slow flow, stay close, prom glow, drift slow, no words, just smoke. You move, I go, slow flow, stay near, warm light, night clear, no sound, all feel. You move, I still. Parked at the curb where the last lamps hung. Passenger side cold when the hush set in. Cabin felt vacant like music moved out. Just heat in the leather and smoke hanging round. Bombs still swirling, boulevard dim. Your shape gone missing, bass gone thin. Empty little room in the car with your trace. And the night stayed there where you used to take space.
Ratchet on the tray, red rag by the wheel. Chrome on the spoke, stove frost in the steel. Open sign buzzing, black tint, drink light. Leather in the backseat, engine breathing white. I'm posted in the rear with a soft green creek. Watching your silhouette through the headrest seam. Shop close to the city, but the base stay lit. Blue tubes on the ceiling make the whole car drip. Polish on the fender, oil on the floor. Your perfume cut through all that metal rich raw. I should say less, but the hour got loose. And the bass from the test bench trooped from the roof, so I let it roll low. no front in my voice. Backseat confessional, silk over noise. I told you I've been holding that look too long. The one you throw at the dash when the late shift on. Longing in the cabin, but it wear good taste. Decadence quiet, not all over the place. Just stitched black leather, chrome stars on the door. Smoke writing ribbons where the vent breathe warm. You laugh real soft, kept your hand on the wheel. Even parked that touch, made the whole thing feel like we could glide without moving an inch. Like night had a motor and your wrist had to switch.
Glide with me, slow through the chrome. Midnight like a don't let go. Sharp light shimmer on your skin so cold. Glide with me, slow through the chrome. Glide with me, hush through the glow. Backseat truth in a candy coat tone. Every little spark got a life of its own. Glide with me, slow through the chrome.
Tie halfway back, let your eyes do work. Gold lighting in your palm, throwing heat through the dark. Smoke kiss the roof line. Curl near the glass, made your outline look poured, made the whole minute last. I said I remember every almost touch, every pause by the console, every not too much. How you keep it all clean while the tension stay rich. How you calm got me gone with the smallest little shift. This ain't no cheap rush, nah, this that premium make. Custom line longing with the factory shaved. Your nails tapped once on the back of the seat. And my chest called rhythm with the sub underneath. Somewhere in the shop, a compressor side. Air hose sway lazy by the tool chest side. Chrome kept tossing copies of your jaw on the trim. And I kept confessing like the dark made me dim. Told you I could leave, but I never do. Too much velvet in the smoke when I'm close to you. Too much shine in the bay, too much grace in your pose. Too much midnight melting away, this whole room glows.
Left arm sleeping by the wall. Blue light spilling over all. You look back and the old car slides, even standing still in the shop all night.
By then the hood was down and the hour went sweet. Soft hiss from the vents, low drum from the street. I could taste that distance, trying not to stay. Like dawn somewhere waiting, but it still felt far away. I told you straight from the rear view blur. Every good, bad habit in me bent toward her. Toward his black top hem, toward his polished vice. Toward your shoulder in the glow, looking cooler than ice. But warm in the details, warm where it counts. Warm in the breath that the cabin amounts. You reach back blind and your fingers found mine. And all that chrome in the bay turned liquid with shine. That's the part I keep, that contact spark. No sermon, no stunt, just a hand in the dark. Long and met luxury and neither one ran. Just sat in the smoke like a slow gold brand. I could live in that pause with the gauges dim, with the neon off the rims and the edge light slim. Could live in your silence, rich, precise control, while the backseat made room for the things I never told.
Glide with me, slow through the chrome. Midnight lacquer, don't let go. Sharp light shimmer on your skin so cold. Glide with me, slow through the chrome. Glide with me, hush through the glow. Backseat truth in a candy coat tone. Every little spark got a life of its own. Glide with me, slow through the chrome. Daylight flicker, smoke hang low. Your hand move first and the night move slow. Engine kept humming what I couldn't own. Slow through the chrome, slow through the chrome. Glide with me, slow through the chrome.
Mist on the windshield, city lights running. Ocean on the left side, tires low humming. Warm air through the cabin, light on your skin. Dash glow flicker while the long road lean in. Yeah. Top line curving by the black blue tie. Chrome trim catching every lamp as we glide. No talk, just motion to tell all kind. Your wrist near the console, slow then back. Perfume in the airflow, mixing with that stack. Bass in the seat frame, deep, real plush. Coastline scroll past in a silver hush.
Yeah, you tip your chin when the lane bent west. Let your hair move loose with a salt wind press. One knee, turn my weight, and your fingers laid on the seam of the leather like a memory made. That's how the night spoke. Small signs, no rush. Palm close enough to turn the dark soft touch. I read every pause in the glow by your thigh. Every shift in your shoulders when the bright signs slide. Boulevard lights stretched in on the hood so clean. And the smoke move lazy through the low lit dream. No promises, hanging no scene too loud. Just the road that sent in the clouds in the cabin now. Days on your sleeve, I know what that mean. Hand on the console, slow like a dream. Coastline breathing gold in the beams. You don't say it, baby, you lean. Haze on your sleeve, I know what that mean. Warm night drifting through the machine. No words needed when the dash light gleam. You don't say it, baby, you lean. Past the turn off where the old pier sleeps. Red tail lights melting in the rear view deep. Your lashes caught blue from the panel light, and your leg crossed over like the whole lane might. That little half turn, that backseat glance, that fingertip trail on the cuff of your pants, that shoulder drop when the sub hit low, that look at the water when the city let go, Smoking the roof line curled in thin like something from before, trying to come back in. Not pain, more sweet, that ache with shine like old heat folded in the new nighttime. Coupe so smooth it felt poured, not drove. Street lights painted waves on the stitched up doors. I stay laid back, one hand on the wheel, but the silence got rich in a way too real. Your perfume stay warm with the vents breathe through. Saw air, kissed it different, made a door good too. And every small gesture drew another thread. Had me riding through years, I ain't fully shed. No speech in the cabin, just pulse and sway. Fog on the glass where the cold drops lay. Your hand near mine, then gone in near. And the whole long coast felt smaller there. Then the highway open with the marina lights. All those masts in silhouette cut clean through night. You lean your temple near the passenger side, watching neon ribbons on the railing slide. I caught your fingers tracing circles on your knee. Same tempo was the ties and the memories. Same tempo was the smoke when it rose then fell. Same tempo was a night that wore luxury well. I knew that language. The shoulder sink, then breath through your nose when you start to think. That slow exhale under the violent signs. That soft near touch saying stay in this time. After hours glow on the edge of your cheek. Ocean out there dark and the boulevard sleek. Everything expensive, nothing overdone. Just warm black water in the city undone. And the nostalgia hit in a beautiful way. Like a lost summer shape in a cooler display. Not sad, just blurred like a film left on. Like skin keeps heat when the sun been gone. Hey, what you say? Haze on your sleeve, I know what that mean. Hand on the console, slow like a dream. Coastline breathing gold in the beams. You don't say it, baby, lean. Haze on your sleeve, I know what that mean. Warm night drifting through the machine. No words needed when the dash light gleam. You don't say it, baby, lean. Sign faded, your hand found mine. The slip when the road took a longer line. Just ocean wind in the tide song stream. Your fingertips gone from the edge of the dream. Tail lamps stand out, night stay clean. Salt on the air where your touch had been. I kept that almost in the dash light blue. While the coast rolled on and the smoke rolled too.
Hey, bass already rolling when I looked up. Smoke on the booth edge, your wrist, my cup. Neon cut sideways through the velvet dust. You lean in mid, laugh like trouble I could touch. Velvet said, hush, hush, stay close, don't rush, rush. Low flames, smoke, crush. Smoke got a voice on us. Velvet said, hush, hush, back press, go rush, crush. Slow bite, no trap. Smoke got a voice on us. I remember it broken in flashes. Your perfume over warm leather. My pulse under the table, too calm. Too late, speaker breathe heavy through the flow. Whole room floating thick, serve slow. Chrome on the ashtray, catching red neon. Your finger circling the rim, mine gone. Not love first, no, more like silk with a blade in it. A sweet look with a dare behind the shine. You had to come nearer, lose something face. I had to lay back, grin, bad timing, good taste. Smoke folding halos around your shoulder. Bass making every glance feel bolder. Your knee touch mine like a coda threat. I still ain't shook that second yet. Everybody else
blurred fabric, muffled glasses, ghost talk, only your mouth in focus. Half smile, half warning, all night on it. I said less. You heard more, that's dangerous. That's how the room got smaller. That's how the air got warmer. That's how your name turned low in my throat and sat there. Yeah. Never say hush, hush. Stay close, don't rush, rush. Low flame, soft crush. Smoke got a voice on us. Never say hush, hush. Back clutch, don't rush, rush. Slow bite, don't trust. Smoke got a voice on us. Afterglow memory, still warm, still prowling. You move like the booth was a secret city. Soft turn, bare shoulder, shadow pretty. Neon brush your cheekbone, left a pink wound. I watched it, too long like a fool would. You laughed once, small, mean enough to keep me there, not cruel. Just aware, you knew exactly what the dark could do. When the drums hit low, when the booth hit too. My hand on the seam of the seat, not your skin, not yet. The patience had teeth, your stare said try me. Your silence said bet, romance with a growl in it. I ain't forget, the room kept breathing through layers of haze. Waves drifted by in, aquarium grace, ice clink somewhere far. Like another life, but in our corner every second wore a knife. Smooth talk, nah, I gave you fragments, little sparks, half-finished confessions. West side cool over reckless intentions. Gold in my tone, but the edge still present. You leaned in close enough to bend my thoughts. Said my calm looked expensive. Said your caution was bought. Then smiled like a deal that could never stay clean. That line still loops in the back of the scene. And the booth got deeper, the bass got wider. Smoke wrote circles around your outfine. And no promises there, just heat and danger. Just my voice low, and your eyes saying stay there. Now when I replay it, the details drip strange. A ring on the glass, the light shifting range. Velvet under my palm like a prayer gone wrong. That sweet little minutes all in one song. I remember your breath near my ear more than words. A hush with a smirk, a note barely heard. Like the room had a pulse and you learned how to steer it. Like if I moved too fast, I break it or fear it. But I didn't, I stayed in that slow, that lounge-born rhythm, that dangerous glow. Male ego cool, but the heart wasn't hiding. Bass too deep for front, no point in lying. Every fragment got shine on it, heat on it, static. Your trace on the air, turn the whole thing cinematic. No outside world, just fabric and vapor. Just skin tone dim red in the booth getting later. Still feel the pressure, your glance in my chest. Like romance were black and refused to confess. Like pleasure had fangs, but kiss when control. Like smoke knew my name and kept taking its toll. So when the room closed down in my mind, it ain't quiet. That corner still lives, that memory ride. It's still plush, still dark, still sweet, still ruthless. Still your near whisper, teaching the smoke to do this. Never say hush, hush. Stay close, don't rush, rush. Low flame, soft crush. Smoke got a voice on us. Never say hush, hush. Back cry, don't rush, rush. Slow bite, no trust. Smoke got a voice on us. Now the booth gone dim, but the haze keep talking through dead glass rings and a baseline walking. Your laugh still hangs where the red light broke. Soft as a kiss, sharp as smoke. No clean goodbye, just velvet breath. Just my mind rerun that beautiful thread. Room went empty, air still spoke, and all night long it sounded like smoke. Yeah. You know that second when the room come back all at once. Blue flow, glow, salt in the air, your perfume on the month. I hit your line from inside that flash. Moon on the glass walls, bass still moving through the ash. Yeah, it's me leaving one late. Voice low, house wide, ocean black at the gate. I'm still in the room where the night turns slow, where the white sofas drank that indigo glow. Everything glossy, everything blurred just right. Smoke in the ceiling making halos out the light. Waves off the terrace put a hush in the frame, and your skin caught silver every time the moon changed. I remember your shoulder by the edge of the glass, how the room stayed still when your shadow slid past. No rush in your step, no extra in the pose, just that soft kind of heat that arrive and close. I'm talking half to the phone, half to the air you left, half to the low and rolling through the ribs in my chest. Cause I ain't over that nearness, that rich little ache, that way your eyes made patience feel easy to break. Beach house quiet, but the speakers still breathe. Warm wind from the shore keep moving the leaves. And I'm in this voicemail saying what I want by day, that I wanted that slow when you lean my way.
Stay with me, don't let the blue light go. Stay with me, keep it all moving slow. Moon on the walls and the tide below. Flow with me, don't let the blue light go. Flow with me, let the whole night lean. Smoke in the room and the ocean clean. No need to rush what the dark might mean. Flow with me, keep it slow, stay sane.
I keep hearing your laugh in the marble hall. soft as a dare when the last drinks fall. Your fingertips ghost on the side of my neck, and the whole long room still hold that effect. There was velvet in the music, glass in the glow. Your scent in the warm air, heavy and low. Not loud, not wild, not reckless, not cheap. Just that grown kind of want that settling deep. I was cool on the surface, laid back in the tone, but you know how that moonlight loosen a man to the bone. You turn by the long bar, let your hair slip down, and the whole beach mansion felt like it left the ground. I should've said less, or maybe said more, but you move like a promise across that floor. So I let the smoke speak where my words got thin. Let the bass keep time with the pull I was in. Now I'm telling this phone how your nearness stayed, how the room got tender where your body lay, how the glass walls held the sea like a secret screen, and your face in that blue made the whole night mean. Hear the surf under all of this, hear my breath in the car like this. House still lit, but the stars gone pale. You stay on my line like a silver trail. It was slow burn lunchtime, nothing too loud, just us and the moon and a thinning crowd. Just one long room where the dark felt warm, and the smoke curled soft around your perfect form. I can still see your hand on the edge of the shades, trace one small circle through the violet haze. That's the part got stuck in the back of my mind, that quiet little motion with the tide behind. I'm not asking for forever on a voicemail line, just confessing that the memory tastes too fine, that your perfume still lives in the linen and leather, and the night in this house to say your name together. Yeah, the ocean keep working the sand below, and the stereo hum got a syrupy glow. But everything beautiful got that slight bruise too, cause the slow got sweeter every second near you. So I'm talking to the silence, answer me back, to the moon lose height and the blue turn black, to this call sound less like a man too gone, more like a room still holding on.
Flow with me, don't let the blue light go. Smoking with me, keep it all moving slow. Moon on the walls and the tide below. Flow with me, don't let the blue light go. Flow with me, let the whole night leave. Smoke in the room and the ocean clean. No need to rush what the dark might mean. Float with me, keep it slow, stay seen.
Now the sky go gray at the lip of the sea. First light cut in through the room and me.
Bass turn faint and the moon lose hold. Your scent still warm while the floor turns cold.
Voicemail on, dawn in the glass. Smoke get lighter, night can't last, but your trace stay near when the blue goes flat. The day breaking while I'm still in that.
Yeah. Already on the after, blue rope light spilling. Whole rockin' soft while the dock sign shimmer. Salt on the rail, teak warm from the bodies. Sub in the cabin, rolling through everybody. We was already inside it, that hour with no edges. Water black as lacquer, city marks all sponge and expensive. I'm sliding with the current, not rushing the scene. Slow cruise eyes half lit, everything gleam. Your perfume move first, then your shoulder, then the vapor. Marina lights bent loose on the stainless like paper. No straight lines in my mind, just drifts of returns. Just awake doing cursive, while the after hours burn. Somebody laughed near the ball, and faded the blur. All I kept was your wrist, and the tilt of your fur. Not firm or that soft little wrap by your neck in the breeze. And the way your skin caught the red from the channel LEDs. I wanted more of the distance between almost and on. More of that rich little ache when the good sense gone. Not broken, not thirsty, just beautifully late. That kind of craving that arrives, overdressed to the bait. I stay smooth in the motion, let the deck choose the pace. While your glance touched mine once and left heat in its place. Whole yacht moved like a thought, too slow to resist. And the haze made a sense when it leaned from your lips.
Send it through the haze, let it land on me. No
got farther, though we barely had gone. Just enough from the slips for the shore to feel drawn. Man's behind us like pencils in a watercolor blur, and the bass kept stroking every nerve with a purr. You came near with that slow, kinda dangerous calm, finger tracing damn circles in the cup of your palm. I read all of it, the near touch, the pause, the way one could look holy when it break all the laws. Chrome on the cleats, blue gleam on the bottles, wind through your hair, doing beautiful problems. I could taste the marine on your breath when you smile. Something soft, something reckless, something grown, something wild. This ain't no hard sell, this that velvetless luxury. Open water move, skin close chemistry. No ceiling overhead, just the night stretch wide. The smoke turn tender when it curl by your side. I let my confession come low from the chest. Said I like how your silence put my calm to the test. Said I like how the weight keep time with your knees. How the dark run a hole got me weak with ease. You ain't answer direct, you just lowered your gaze. That was plenty, that was premium, that was all of the phrase. And the yacht kept gliding like it knew what to do, carrying my bad patience straight closer to you.
Stern light, halo on the waterline trail. Your hand on the rail, make the whole night pale. I breathe in bright, let the low end bloom, and the sky come down in a violet flare.
By then I was deep in that dream fog arithmetic, counting every small move, each one feeling specific. Sway your hips to the engine's hum, the look that says later, but means right now, come. I seen the city reduced to a necklace behind, all those gold little wounds on the skin of the tide. Seen your outline soften, where the deck mispassed, like the night tried to keep you, and couldn't hold fast. After I was craving, had a real fine suit, not loud, just lush, not sharp, just true. It sat in my ribs with a low-lit grin, while your thumb found mine and made weather within. That touch stayed on me, and up there's plenty, like warm smoke, choosing corners in my head, like the ocean itself leaned over the side, to hear what we meant by the way that we ride. I could live in that stretch, between harbor and dawn, with your body all near, and my good sense gone. Could live with a beat, met the hull and the spray, where your glance on the long route into the right way. No preaching, no promises, just current and need, just skin on the moon wash, and a beautiful greed. And the yacht kept drawing, one silver line thin, like a thought you keep thinking, just to feel it again.
Send it through the haze, let it land on me. No need for the words when the salt air breathe. You drift, I drift, that's the code I read. Send it through the haze, let it land on me. Floated in the plume, let the midnight see. You won't got a pulse and it move like sea. No need for a name when the dead lights bleed. Send it through the haze, let it land on me.
When I came back in a softer frame, shoreline I'm low, still calling your name. Just saw one trace in a lasting plume, while the weight dissolved and gave the night more room.
Glass still singing, cold tips ticking low and rolling under the boot line. Gold chain chime, ice in the tumbler, then your laugh cut through the smoke. I remember it blurred on purpose, like the lounge kept the edges for itself. Gold leaf on the columns, amber wash on the wall. Thick white rivers climbing slow from the bows to the dock. I was already past cool, already deep in that soft base weather. Watching your wrist move once and somehow the whole room turned silk. Not fast, nothing fast, just that rich kind of drip. Where every second wears velvet, your shoulder found a light, left it, found it again. My mind did the same after grow recollection. All fragments, all expensive. Your fingers round the holes, your mouth near the stem. The little pause after the inhale, like time forgot its next step. Seductive calm, that's what it was. Not pursuit, not chase. More like gravity in a low chair. More like perfume, teaching to smoke your shape. I stayed laid back, let the booth hold me. Let the bass make the floor feel deeper than it was. And the whole scene kept folding inward toward that one small distance between us. One touch, I spiral slow. Go smoke room, turn liquid gold. No hard words, just heat control. One touch, I spiral slow. One touch, I spiral slow. One touch, I circle back. Soft glow, low pulse in the black. You move once I still ain't back. One touch, I spiral slow. One touch, I spiral slow. The lounge had no corners by then, just cushions. Mirrors of brass. Small lamps dim enough to flatter every silence. Somebody spoke near the bar, didn't matter. Somebody laughed past the curtain, the haze didn't last. All I kept was your knee turning toward me like a sentence half finished. And the cold red shine painting your cheek. A little breath, dream fog, abstraction, yeah. That kind with a gold tray looked like a moon cut flat. With a hookah glass held a whole storm in miniature. Where your stillness did more than a dance floor ever could. I swear the room kept swaying even when nobody moved. Maybe it was the sub, maybe it was you, maybe it was me trying to act untouched while every nerve leaned in. I remember the scent most, fruit smoke, warm resting skin after midnight. I remember your ring tapping once on the glass table, one note, then another that was enough to send my thoughts in circles. Not wild circles, smooth ones, luxury loops, the kind of man could live inside if he didn't care what more than wanted. Gold on the table edge, low hum in the wall. Your eyes half lit, my calm half gone. Smoke made a halo, then broke it apart. I stayed in my seat, you stayed in my heart. After words got heavier than the moment, that's the part I ain't tell nobody. Not the look, not the room, not the way the brass caught fire from the coals. It was what that one brush did when your hand found mine. Like it wasn't planned, like it had always been on the way. One touch, then the whole line spanned around it. Every gold accent got softer. Every plume from the bowl got wiser. Even the bass sounded closer, like it knew confession was coming in. Gave me someone clean to set it down. I kept replaying the angle of your wrist, the ease in your face, the calm danger in your nearness. No drama, no crash, just a spiral, slow, perfect, deep enough to hide in. So when I think back, I don't see a crowd. I see the booth, the dim, the cold light. Your silhouette leaning through the haze like a promise to the elegant to say out loud. And I hear the room the way it hurt us. Not as strangers, not as lovers, just two bodies in a gold lit fog. Let it silence do the expensive work. One touch, I spiral slow. Go smoke room, turn liquid gold. No hard words, just heat control. One touch, I spiral slow. One touch, I circle back. Soft glow, low pulse in the black. You move once I still ain't back. One touch, I spiral slow. One touch, I spiral slow. So here it is. No style on it, no game in it. I've been living in that touch since the lounge went dark. One touch, I spiral slow. One touch, I spiral slow. One touch, I spiral slow.
Bass touch first. Under the floor, under the ribs, needle already circling, bar already breathing, smoke already making halos over the booth. Below street level, below the last clean thought, the vinyl bar kept turning in its red-brown hush. All brass edges, dark wood, lower amber, slow hands, all groove and vapor and lacquered longing. I was in it past counting, past the first pour, past the last excuse. Watching the room melt at the corners every time the record dipped low and came back sweeter. You moved through the smoke rings like the air had rehearsed you first. Like the bottles,
Jackets and old sleeves stacked behind the counter. Had all agreed to dim themselves just so your outline could stay expensive. Long and got rich in there. Not loud, not cheap, more like desire. With table manners sitting beside me and taking everything without asking. And time went soft around the turntable, soft around your wrist, soft around the black shine of the grooves. I kept losing a minute, kept finding your shadow in it, kept letting the smoke right over the numbers till the whole room felt borrowed from a dream.
Round and round, I lose the hour on you. Needle in the dark, still tracing you. Smoke, make a circle, then it break in two. Round and round, I lose the hour on you. Yeah. Round and round, I fall when the low notes move. No clear clock, just the amber in you. Time turn liquid when your body cut through. Round and round, I lose the hour on you. Yeah.
Horn floated up from the speakers like silk over old money. And the bass beneath it kept the room level, kept the glasses humming. Kept my pulse stressed calm while the rest of me drifted out. I remember fragments, a ring tapping once on the counter, a sleeve flipped face down, a red bulb over the back shelf, making every label look like a secret. That was the decadence, not spectacle, not noise, just the way everything took its time. The way the smoke rose patient above the booths, the way the leather held heat, the way your glance passed over me once and turned the whole cellar into a private suite without claiming it. I kept thinking in loops, not plans, not lines, just return, return, return. Death to the first sight of you in a haze. Back to the shine on your collar, back to the ache in my chest. Too polished to be pain and too honest to be anything else.
Needle glow, whiskey gold, smoke ring drift, grip don't hold, low room, late hour, your shape, my power gone.
By then the bar had gone deeper than a place, it was a pocket inside the night, where the sound stayed warm and the wanting stayed clean. I could feel every turn of the platter in my bones, every muted snare, every velvet bass line, every little grain in the room getting smooth by your presence. Longing and decadent sat side by side on the same stool, both wearing your silhouette, both sending for whatever was left when you passed through the amber. I wanted to say it plain, but the dream fog had better manners. It let the details confess for me. The drink gone warm, the jacket on the seat back, the low light on the record crate corners. The way I kept watching the same slow move of yours, like it might explain why time got weak. It never did, it only deepened. The obsession got softer, the room got richer. The smoke rings wide and thin vanished, then came back like memory. When it's not done taken from you.
Round and round, I lose the hour on you. Needle in the dark, still tracing you. Smoke, make a circle, then it break in two. And round, I lose the hour on you. Yeah. Round and round, I fall with a low notes move. No clear clock, just the amber in you. Time turn liquid when your body cut through. And round, I lose the hour on you. Yeah.
Last side still turning, room still low, smoke ring thinning, then starting over. My mind back at the first bass drop, back as your shadow by the shelves, back at the hours slipping clean out my hands.
Round and round, I lose the hour on you. Yeah.
Palm shadows on the hood, purple dust on the lane, your perfume in the vents, my thumb on record, midnight still rolling. Yeah, this that message I leave when the boulevard still humming.
When the medians glow soft, when the traffic lights blink like they know something. When the smoke stay low in the cabin, and the leather whole body heat. When your outline still on my passenger side, and the whole night move under me sweet. Flash of your bracelet, flash of the turn signal, flash of your lips in the side glass glow, flash of your hand in the console. Once thing gone, then back like you knew I follow slow. I'm talking calm, real calm, cause that's how you had me. Not loud, not frantic, just smooth in a dangerous way. The kind of quiet that sit on a man clean, make him loosen his jaw. Let his cool slide out with the ashtray haze. Boulevard long like a ribbon of syrup. Palms leaning over us, chrome trim holding the light. And every time you shifted your knee in that low red wash from the dash, I swear the whole lane got softer. The whole city thinned out, the whole drive turned right.
Smoke on your neck, heat on my sleeve. Close like the hush when you lean and breathe. Skin catch the glow, let the low end speed. Stay in the blur where you fall on me. Smoke on your neck, warm on my hand. Slow in the lane, no need to understand. Skin by the haze, night moving deep. Stay in the blur where you melt on me.
I keep hearing your silence in the tire song. Keep seeing your fingers draw one slow line on the door. Keep feeling that little half turn of your body. That come closer, not yet, just a little more. That's what got me. Not no loud scene, not no hard sell, not no cheap thrill in the dark. It was the way your stillness had rhythm, where your perfume touched the smoke, the way your calm put gold around every spark. Street lamps drag honey over the asphalt. Neon from the liquor sign slid down the paint. You looked out at the storefront glass like you knew every secret in it. And I stayed on the wheel, on the beat, on the breath, on the edge of what I ain't. This voicemail heavy with restraint, heavy with after hours polish, heavy with the kind of wanting that never gotta yell. I'm saying it slow cause the night deserved that, cause your body said more on one shoulder drop than a room full of language ever tell. And the palms kept watching, the haze kept folding, the boulevard kept stretching past every excuse. I'm still in a minute where your thought turned my way, where the bass got thick, where the smoke got sweet, where my calm got loose. Late lane, soft glow, palm leaves, wind slow, your wrist near mine, dash light slow. I breathe once, and let it all go. Now I'm somewhere between confession and replay, between the last green light and the next deep block, between your skin and the corner of my eye, and a faint little mark your ring left on the fogged up gloves. I ain't asking for nothing wild on this message. I'm just telling the truth in the city gon' serve in blue. That I like how your nearness made the whole ride expensive. How the smoke took your shape, how the midnight wore you. Seductive calm, that's what you were. Not a storm, not a crash, just a beautiful pressure. Just a slow pour heat in a polished frame. Just a look that sat on my chest and made my voice sound lesser. I can still taste the warm air off your collar, still feel the low end under the seat, still see the palms passing over the roof in peace, and still hear your breath go shallow when the lane got empty. And maybe that's why I call instead of sleeping, cause the night ain't finished where your hand had been, cause the boulevard still got your outline in it, cause the smoke still travel like your name in the vents, cause I'm still right there in that slow red interior, letting the city fade, letting your silence win.
Smoke on your neck, heat on my sleeve. Close like the hush when you lean and breathe. Skin catch the glow, let the low end speak. Stay in the blur where you fall on me. Smoke on your neck, warm on my hand. Slow in the lane, no need to understand. Skin by the haze, night moving deep. Stay in the blur where you melt on me.
That's all. Just had to leave that. You reached once more when the lane went thin, and your fingers slipped from mine so easy, like smoke leaving skin.
Still got that heat, still got that trace. Still got your hush in the cabin space. End of the message. Night gone.
Bay door half open, moon on the polished floor. Then your silhouette cut loose from the two-wall glow. Silver on your leg, shadow down the spine. Shop went quiet when your outline hit mine. You step from the dark like the night got tailored. Moon on the fender, every chrome line flared up. Oil slick sparkle by the lift post base. In the whole close shot, put gold on your face. You always talk smooth when the room go thin. Like the bass in your chest, got a key to get in. Like you know what the steel and the smoke gon' do when the city fall off and it's just me and you. I said look at the coupe with the hood half raised. Look at the moon in the buffer marks ghosted and glazed. Look how the warm air cling to your skin. How the shop lights bend when you lean back in. I know what you want from the way you pause. From the hand on the rag, from the bite in your jaw. From the way you act cool while your pulse get loud. Like elegance got hungry when the staff cleared out. Maybe, but tonight got class in the way it burns. No cheap rush here, just a slow wheel turn. Just your perfume through the rubber and paint. Just my calm going soft where the shadows ain't.
Moon, keep your name on the chrome tonight. Stay in my orbit, don't fade from sight. Hands off the clock, let the dark decide. Moon, say you're mine for the ride tonight. Moon, keep your shape in the metal bright. Low motor humming, your eyes alight. No need to run when the bay door wide. Moon, say you're mine for the ride tonight.
You got that look like the engine island. Quiet on the surface underneath the wildin'. Like one more inch and the whole thing slide. Like one soft touch and you cool the vibe. You got that grace that make hunger look rich. High heel echo by the tire rack niche. Red from the Tesla light under your chin. And the chrome kept doubling the trouble you in. Then while you standing there acting restrained. When the moon on the quarter panel write my name. When the socket tray shine like a midnight crown. When the smoke from your lips keeps circling down. Cause I like when the tension arrives dressed neat. In a pressed black tee in a heartbeat beat. I like when the want don't crash, just steer. And the whole damn shop go forever when you near. Then come closer, let the moon see truth. Let the reflections tell what you won't do. Let the glass on the gauges hold that stare. Let the low end knock while you breathe my air.
Moon on the hood, moon on the key. Smoking the ride,
Eating the knees.
trap all silver.
Night all the slow.
Let the whole place learn what the
Come already know. I moved in easy, hand to your waist. Felt the cold chain swing and the warmth take place. Outside all silent, inside all glide. Just the compressor hiss and the sub inside. I said don't break it, keep it refined. Let the night stay glossy, let the hunger shine. Let the moon keep watch from the half-cut door. Let the ties and tools ask for nothing more. I said you got me, yeah, no disguise. And the flash on the rims and the light in your eyes. And the scent of the shop mixed with skin and smoke. And the way one whisper make the whole room flow. Then hold that moment, don't overstate. Let the chrome do some talking, let the darkness wait. Let the body work gleam and the shadows press. Let the bass stay ours till the sky say less. So I kept you close where the moon hit clean. Where the trunk line curved and the paint looked mean. Elegance first, but the hunger stay fed. Like the whole shop bowed when you lean your head.
Won't keep your name on the chrome tonight. Stay in my orbit, don't fade from sight. Hands off the clock, let the dark decide. Moon, say you're mine for the ride tonight. Moon, keep your shape in the metal bright. Low motor humming, your eyes alight. No need to run when the bay door wide. Moon, say you're mine for the ride tonight. Start up, engine acid low. Tail lights in the two chest roll. You slid in close while the front end roll. And the shot fell back in the ribbon of gold. Ties kiss rain on the alley line. Moon stay fixed on the hood one time. Then the motor carried the night away.
Twelve 8 a.m. West Boulevard. Hydraulics low. Neon in the runoff. Smoking the cab. Dream already started. Yeah. Rain still clinging to the lane. Street lights syrup. Chrome breathing lavender. Palm trunks cutting the ribbons on the side glass. Everything softer than real.
I drift through it, half awake, half inside the glow. No hard edges, just engine purr. Just subbing the floorboard, making the whole car feel expensive. Seductive calm, that's the weather. Not loud, not hungry, just a slow pressure sitting perfect on the chest. A clean ache in a polished frame. I see the boulevard double itself in every puddle. See purple signs turn liquid on the hood. See smoke lift from the cracked window and lose its shape. Before I do, my thoughts come broken, warm then gone back again. A wrist in memory, a shoulder turn, a perfume trace mixed with rain, cool leather, enough to keep the night from emptying out. I stay low in the seat, chain still, jaw loose. Let the city slide past like it know what I need and don't. Plan to say it plain, neon haze. Yeah, stay faithful, glow on the chrome like a private vow. Low night, don't break now. I give my calm to the color somehow. Neon haze, stay near me, soft through the smoke, make the dark for the vow. No loud love, just clearly I let the wet lights worship you now. Dream state, that kind where the lane looks poor, not paved, where taillights melt long and the medians gleam like jewelry left out in the rain, where every red signal feels patient. I keep circling the same devotion, not to a face, not exactly, more to the trace of a body the night refuses to lose, more to that nearness left in the cabin there, more to the way after hours want can move so smooth. It almost sounds holy. Wipers asleep now, no need. Storm already done its work. Boulevard washed clean for the right kind of ruin. For smoke halos, for quiet flex, for a low rider glide with too much tenderness in it. To call it just a ride, bass hit the spine, then fade, then hit again. The whole block nod with it. Storefront neon smearing the runoff gold rolls, electric blue. I pass through each one like a prayer with no church. Slow whip, soft flame, wet paint, no name, night breathe, I sing, bass talk, I think. By the late stretch where the clubs go dim and the diners thin out, I'm deeper in it, deeper than craving, deeper than memory. Somewhere devotion and smoke start wearing the same coat. I can feel the boulevard holding heat under the rain. Can feel the low frame hover inches above reflection. Can feel my mind loop the same soft image until it turns abstract. A hand at a dash, a glow on the thigh, a calm that seduces without ever trying. That's what got me, the restraint, the luxury of it. Nothing rushed, nothing cheap, and just a long wet city and the pulse underneath it. Letting desire stay managed while it burns through the seams. Fragment by fragment, I give in to the haze, to the gloss, to the dark with color in it. To the way this boulevard keeps offering me back the shape of what I want without ever making it mine. Still, I ride, still, I lean into the dream. Still, the neon make a temple out of asphalt and smoke. Still the bass keep time for a heart pretending it ain't already spoken. Stay faithful, glow on the chrome like a private vow. Low night, don't break now. I give my calm to the color somehow. Neon haze, stay near me. Soft through the smoke, make the dark for the vow. No loud love, just clearly I let the wet lights worship you now. Wet 03 a.m. The sky barely paling. Runoff still shining by the curb. Engine low, city thinning. I cut the wheel, sit still. And even after the lane goes quiet, the
bass still breathing.
Already in the cabin when the coast bent wide. Blue gauges glowing, salt wind on the ride. You a front, one hand loose, one shoulder in motion. I'm in the back with the smoke and the things I ain't showing. Yeah. Leather breeze slow while the coupe stay low. Tie song humming like a secret, only midnight know. Ocean on the right, dark hills on the left. City lights falling off behind us, nothing much left. Her perfume in the vents, your outline in the glass. Dashboard color on your jaw. Every time we pass another week, street lamp dripping honey on the frame. I stay cool in the back, but the wanting never came with noise, never with a scene. Never reckless, never fast, just smooth as the smoke. Every time the deep bass pass, you tap once on the wheel when the lane bent west. And somehow that small move landed hard in my chest. That's how the night had me, desiring a clean suit. Distance in your silence, truth in the roof. Yeah. We ride that shoreline, slide, low beam, slow tide. Skin cash, moonlight. I stay in the back with the smoke and the drive. We ride that shoreline, slide, heart closed, eyes wide. We feel like 1 mile. I stay in the back with the smoke and the drive. Every free lamp pour gold on the roof. Every sign blurred by like it knew the truth. You didn't say much, but your body had a tone. And a lean through the curves and a hush through the phone. Nah, no phone, just a calm in the seat. The way your knee turned inward when the subs went deep. I'm back here talking low to the dark in the haze. Watching your mouth in the side glass drift through the glaze. Some nights desire don't crash, it cruises. West Cologne and patience, lets the warm air do the bruising. Then you held that line beautiful. Never cold, never mean, just enough distance to keep every touch unseen. That's what made it rich, made it ache, made it last. Every soft inhale from a front, coming back through the glass. Rear view shimmer, see black lane. Palm shadows vanish, then form again. Your hand on the wheel, my truth in the haze. Whole night leaning sideways on these coastal lanes. By the time the water pulled closer to the guardrail shine, I was deep in confession, but only in my mind. Could've told you I liked how the cabin held your heat. How one glance from you made the whole coast look sweet. How the smoke moved forward like it knew your name. How the road stayed level while my car never stayed the same. But maybe I was built for the backseat view, for wanting what's near and still too far to hold true. You drove through midnight like the road knew your grace, and I sat with your reflection shaking soft in the glass pane. Still I would've rode that strip forever, past dim motels, closed marinas, sleeping stations in the weather, just to keep your shoulder in sight, just to keep that glow, just to live in that space where the almost don't go. Cause even the ache wore luxury tonight, even the loneliness looked good in the light. And I gave the dark my real voice on the surfing bass, while you kept the car steady in the night and place. We ride that shoreline, slide, low beam, slow tide. Skin catch moonlight. I stay in the back with the smoke and the drive. We ride that shoreline, slide, heart closed, eyes wide. You feel like 1 more mile. Stay in the back with the smoke and the drive. As the light faded, ties kept whispering. You reached back once through the dim, and I nearly gave in. Then your fingers slipped away while the road kept on. Stay a little longer.
Coming. Not too fast.
Slide with a red, stay low, door half open. Bass in the brick. Smoke already know your silhouette. Back alley breathing through a violet sign. Club tucked behind the city like a secret with shine. Wet pavement outside, but in here the velvet drink light. And the whole room move lazy like a dreaming upright. I drift in a blur of lacquer and ember. Gold mesh over the speakers, dark blue soft to surrender. Heat living low in the booth side hush. Loneliness dressed well in the pulse of the sub. Dream state vision, all honeyed and strange. Your outline passing once and the whole mood change. Not with a word, not with a rush, just with that slow little pause that make the smoke blush. I watch from inside the haze of myself. Cool in the frame, but the one on the shelf stacked up neat with a good sense stay. While the room kept folding farther away. Brick wall crimson, shadows with velvet skin. Ice in the glass, singing thin through the den. And you near enough once that the warm air turned sweet. Left a trace in the cloud and a bruise in the beat.
Hey, say what lips don't do. Soft in the dark, it carry you through. Gray silk drifting where the heartbreak loose. Hey, say love in a language mute. Hey, say stay right here. Low over skin, make the whole room clear. No big vow, just a breath so true. Hey, say love when I can't get to you.
There was chrome on the rail by the back room bend. Little red bulbs burning like they never need end. And the club felt far from the rest of the town. Like the alley sealed shut and the stars turned down. You move like the night had learned your pace. Letting neon slide gentle over half your face. Letting the bass line wrap the silence and suede. Letting every glance land heavier than shade. That's where the heat came in. Smooth and slow, not wild, not loud, just a measured glow. The kind that sits still in a cut glass pour. The kind that leave hunger standing by the door. And that's where the lonely sat right beside it. Sharp in the chest, but too polished to hide it. Because even in a room full of smoke and gold, you could feel one body and still catch cold. I kept seeing you twice through the drifting veil. Once in the room, once going pale in the trail. Like the dream kept stuttering sweet and deep, giving me less than enough and more than sleep. Low like red hall, velvet on the wall. Your shape in the plume made the whole night stall. I stayed in the blur, you stayed out of reach. Bass kept talking where I couldn't speak. Late set turn when the crowd got thin and the alley door leaked one line of dim. The whole club looked dipped in a dark rose stain, like Desire had a theater then was naming the pain. I could taste the smoke in the back of the hour, could feel the room bend under your quiet power, could feel my calm get expensive and weak every time your shoulder brushed the edge of the beat. No, not quite too warm for that. Too much hush in the black on black. This was slow fire luxury, silk with acre, dream with a pulse and a heart to break. I wanted to drift the cold and then the sunset. Wanted the glow to follow where your shadow led. Wanted the strange little mercy of almost touch, that beautiful distance that says too much. So I stayed in the booth with my hand on the glass, letting the smoke right over whatever would pass. Letting the red light hold what I couldn't name. Letting the loneliness dance with the flame. And if love was there, it wasn't loud or clean. It was hidden in the haze between scene and scene. In the way your presence made the room more true. In the way the whole night kept leaning toward you.
Hey, say what lips don't do. Soft in the dark, it carry you through. Gray silk drifting where the heartbreak loose. Hey, say love in a language mute. Hey, say stay right here. Low over skin, make the whole room clear. No big vow, just a breath so true. Hey, say love when I can't get to you.
Last lamp dimming on the bottle line. Back door bluing at the edge of time. Smoke turned thin and thinner still. Your shape went dark, but the room held real. Bass filling, neon went flat. Velvet lost the red it had. I stayed one beat past what I knew, and the club went black.
Jasmine in the hallway, salt in your hair, 2 a.m. on the tile, smoke in the air. You said, come closer. I said, I'm here. Villa quiet, but the sub still moving through the floor. Soft enough to feel, low enough to make the dark ask for more. Ocean breathing past the terrace, black silk under starlight. Gold lamp on the stone, your skin catching only the warm side. Talking low now, no performance, no crowd, just me in real time with the truth turned down. You by the long sofa, barefoot slow, that kind of calm to make it careful. Man, let go, you asked, why you watching? I said, you know, you laughed through the haze like a tide gone slow. Your perfume hit first, then the smoke wrapped round it, and suddenly the whole room had your name without a sound in it. I kept it cool in the chest, but the pulse said otherwise. Deep bass under linen, moonshade in your eyes, not reckless, not rushed, just tender in a dangerous frame, like wanting could stay elegant and still burn the same.
Let a haze talk for us, soft over skin. No need to hurry, love, just let me drift in. Let the haze talk for us, warm when you leave. No hard promises, just you and the steam.
You move past the marble island, fingers grazing the edge. Look back once, half smile, left me there on the ledge. Between speaking too much and saying exactly enough. Between midnight restraint and that sweet kind of trust. I said, you feel distant, you said I'm still here. Then you touched my wrist once and the room got clear. That's the thing with you, you never overplay. One small gesture and the whole night changes shape. Ocean wind came inside carrying cool through the heat, but your nearness stayed warm like a secret in the beat. Smoke rose lazy, drew loops by the recess. Gold light made halos out the silence, made the silence sit right. I'm confessing while it happens, not after, not someday. Telling you you're quiet got a way of making me stay. Not because you ask, not because you chase, because your calm fit this villa like a hand fits a face. You whisper, don't ruin it. I whispered I won't. You said stay gentle, I said that's all I know. See below, lamp glow, your breath near mine, whole house slow to a line. Now the night got softer, deeper in the blue. Music barely there, just enough to carry you. You sat close on the shades where the shadows pulled thin, and the smoke kept translating everything you didn't. Midnight tenderness in a silk dark room, in the hush after laughter in the sandalwood plume. I told you I like this, the pace, the pull, the grace. You said nothing, just rested your hand in mine a little late, and that said enough. More than a speech ever could, more than a sea at the cliff, more than the room understood. I felt the whole villa narrow to your thumb on my skin, to the low end below us, to the warm floating in. No cheap lines, no grand scene, just the truth set bare. I want the way you soften the smoke, the way you sweeten the air. I want this hour exactly how it is, unfixed, half lit, with the ocean outside and your touch making sense of it.
Let the haze talk for us, soft over skin. No need to hurry, love, just let me drift in. Let the haze talk for us, warm when you leave. No hard promises, just you and the steam.
Then your fingers slipped loose when the song changed tone. You stood by the doorway, moon on your collarbone. I almost said stay, you almost turned back, but the sea kept rolling and the room went slack. Smoke stayed hanging where your nearness had been. Jasmine still living on the air, fainting thin. You left me the warmth, then the hush in the sea, and your hand slipping away stayed longer than me.
Pool light trembling on the ceiling, music already breathing. Salt went through the open side, white fabric slowly leaning. You crossing the stone floor while the glass holds the ocean. I'm already in the motion, already under that glow. Whole house floating like it slipped loose from the hill and let the shoreline stare it. Moon laying silver on the terrace, on your shoulders, on the black water whispering near it. I move through the room in a slow cruise days. Low in the chest with the sublime rolling, watching your silhouette drift from the marble bar to the edge of the glass like the night knows what it's holding. Smoke hangs thin in a warm air, sandalwood salt, and whatever you were after midnight. Every detail getting richer in a hush, pale in a low gold lamp. Reflections on the bottles when your wrists catch light dreaming. Yeah, but there's a bruise under that quiet ache. Beautiful rooms wear well, that set us hiding in luxury where the seats stay dark and the music stay smooth and nobody gotta tell.
Keep it warm, keep it low. Moon on the tide, don't let it show. Skin in the glass, tied in the soul. Keep it warm, keep it low. Keep it warm, keep it slow. Fire in the chest, but the eyes stay cold. One long look and the whole room folds. Keep it warm, keep it low.
I passed the smoke top table, the crystal ash, the pale blue cast from the pool, and the mansion feels less like a house now, more like a vessel suspended between the surf and some old memory, trying to stay cool. Your perfume keeps finding me in sections, by the doorway, by the stair with a balcony, throws moon shapes on the floor, and every time I catch a trace I feel the same pull, like I've stood in this exact silence before. There's a melancholy and late luxury when the coast road below turns faint, when the glass walls hold the dark like a painting in the body wants something real, but the mouth keeps choosing restraint. You lean at the edge of the room and the seat behind you turns velvet black, all motion and no confession, and I stay smooth in the posture while the bass makes my patience sound better than obsession.
Outside, the surf keep coming ashore. Inside, the lamp glows soft in the floor. You pause by the glass in the home road. I breathe once, then let the silence rush.
By then the moon got lower, the pool light dimmer, and the mansion started feeling like a memory while we were still inside it. Like every reflection on the wall had a little sadness tucked in the edge, and every beautiful thing in the room was trying not to hide it. I keep cruising through the scene with my pulse held even, but the truth riding beneath it heavy and slow. I want more than the outline, more than the perfume trail, more than the look you leave behind when you turn and go. Still I like how the night never breaks character, how desire never gets sloppy allowed, how the ocean keeps pressure on the windows and the smoke makes halos out of whoever is left in the crowd. You come near enough for warmth, not enough for promise, and that distance lands harder than touch ever could. Leaving your reflection layer over the black water, over my calm, over all the things I wish I would've understood.
Keep it warm, keep it low. Moving on the tide, don't let it show. Skin in the glass, tied in the soul. Keep it warm, keep it low. Keep it warm, keep it slow. Fire in the chest, but the eyes stay cold. One long look and the whole room folds. Keep it warm, keep it low.
Then the hour thins out, the pool light blurs, the surf keeps moving like nothing was mine to hold. Your outline softens in the glass, then in the room, then in the smoke, and the whole house turns pale and slow. Music goes velvet, moon goes faint, the sea keeps the last of your trace where the warm air flow. And I'm still there while it all dissolves.
Half in the light, half in the tide, letting it go.
Hey, wrist on the wheel, shoulder lean left, fingers drum once, lashes half set, rain still shining on the boulevard skin. Body said keep going, so I slid back in.
Boulevard after rain got a rich kind of blur. Street gloss black like it learned how to purr. Chrome on the side throwing broken up stars. Every puddle on the curb got a dream of the cars. Low rider glide real syrup real slow. Sub in the trunk make the wet lane glow. Smoke in the ribbon by the quarter window seam. Curling like a thought I ain't willing to leave. I keep circling the same want. Same make, same laid out pull with the good taste. After I was craving in the press clean frame. All silk in the nerves, all honey in the pain. No dialogue, just the body and the sign. Just the way the rich move, just the turn in the spine. Just the memory of skin in the cabin heat. Still riding with me every block, every beat. Perfume in the suede, rain light on the dash. Neon running long on the hood like glass. I stay cool in the jar, but the post don't lie. Whole city got soft when the tires slide by.
Slow, 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 slow. Let the lane breathe. Wet gold on the chrome while the smoke unspool on me. Slow, 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 slow. Let the night sink deep. I ride with the one and it ride with me. Slow, 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 slow. Let the bass roll sweet. Rain shine on the road. Make it close to the heat. Slow, 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 slow. I don't fight that dream. I ride with the one and it ride with me.
Everything doubled in the runoff gloss. Signs in the gutter like beautiful loss. Palm shadow stretched on the soaked black stripe. And the whole low ride move like a flaming syrup light. I keep replaying the body language. Not the face, not the whole scene, just a small elegant damage. The knee angled in, the hand went still. The breath got shallow when the night leaned real, that's what stays in me. Not noise, not talk, just the shoulder set calm in the deep blue dark. Just that heat held back like a polished blade. Like the Zai got manners when it moved this way. Smoke, loop thoughts keep doing their rounds. Over wet stoplights, over drowned out sounds. Over chrome lip shine and the tire hum low. Over all that quiet, I still can't let go. I'm in that zone where the rich ache lives. Where the city keeps taking and the night still gives. Every red light wash got velvet in the stain. Every turn got perfume mixed into the rain. Low beam, street steam, go smear, heart lean, wipe or sleep, bass breathe, whole ride drift in through what I need. By the third long strip of the soaked out blocks, I was deep in the loop with the doze lock. Not trapped, just wrapped in a premium haze. Letting wet neon soft in the edge of the craze. Puffed I was craving, wearing custom fit. All patience and smoke, but I'm deep in it. The boulevard knew it by the way I steered. By the way I kept circling what had disappeared. Body language, youthing it, body language in. That's how it haunts when it don't descend. And the words too plain for a night this lush. For a lane this clean, for a post this hush. I could feel the warmth, where the seat still held. Could feel one almost touch a private spell. Could feel the rain cool air through the half-cracked paint, turn the whole cabin tendered and dark again. Noir, nah, too soft for that. Too slow and golden, smooth in the black. Just that lonely luxury after the rush. When the roads stay wet and the sky stay hushed, so I let the wheels write whatever they know. Let the smoke make halos and the radio glow. Let the one ride shotgun backseat trunk. Let it sink in the leather, let it live in the funk. Slow, 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 slow. Let the lane breathe. Wet gold on the chrome while the smoke unspool on me. Slow, 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 slow. Let the night sink deep. I ride with the one and it ride with me. Slow, 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 slow. Let the bass roll sweet. Rain shine on the road. Make it close to the heat. Slow, 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 slow. I don't fight that dream. I ride with the one and it ride with me. Yeah. Then dawn slipped in on the far off signs. Turn the wet black silver. Stole the brew from the sky. Boulevard still shining, but the spell lost weight. Smoke got lighter, chrome got plain. Bass stayed low, but the dark gave way. I kept on rolling with the craving half lit. Lit. Morning in the lanes, in the night not gone down.
Kick it first. Cone flex, blue LEDs climb the rack. Smoke lifted off the leather chair. A wrist found to fade, the whole room leaned in. Blue light on the soundproof glass. Blue light on the mic stand chrome. Blue light on the shoulder when she crossed the rug slow, and the bass rolled under it all like a hand with patience. No words in the room, just posture, just timing. Just the way she bent over the console once I let her hair fall near to meet the bridge. Just the way my breath checked when the stuff found her hips through the floor. 9 times excuses, smoking the dim. Ring on the stem of a water glass, love on a hood phone call. Nails near the gain knob, smoke cutting silver over the speaker claws. Gold zipper in a blue haze, jawline and profile, half turn, pause. Return, yeah. That's how the intimacy came, not loud, not sudden. More like the room got warmer by inches. More like the leather sofa kept the shape of her leaving it. More like the track play low when her body answered before the next bar drop. Yeah. I stay cool in the frame, chain still, shoulders loose, but the studio knew better. The booth glass caught it, the waveform told on me. Every time she leaned back toward the chair, the bass put another mark on the night. Bass in your waist, blue on your skin. Room goes slow when you lean back in. Low light, no words at the speaker spin. Bass in your waist, blue on your skin. Bass in your step, smoke in the den. Body say more than the record did. One more loop, let the whole room bend. Bass in your waist, blue on your skin. Yeah, yeah. Monitor glow on the bottle edge. Ash settling light on the lacquer tray. Her knee touched the side of the couch once, then drifted away with the kick and snare. No dialogue, no need. Body language only and everything clear. Yeah. She moved like the session had silk in it. Like each hi-hat opened another inch of heat. One hand on the back of the chair, one shoulder to the booth. One slow inhale, one soft exhale. Smoke made halos around the mic cable and let them break over the armrest. Yeah. The room had luxury in the details, black acoustic panels, cream stitching on the seat, small blue dots on the outboard gear, a watch face catching the transport lights, a perfume sitting warm in the air. Receipt her paper sleeves and burnt sweetness, even the silence between drum hits felt expensive. I watched the little things, ankle crossing, neck tilting, headphones hanging from 2 fingers, the pulse on the wrist when the 808 stretched longer. Every shot a sequence, every sequence another reason. The studio felt smaller, deeper, closer to skin and the sound. Speaker breathe, neon sleep, blue room, soft heat, a shadow, my beat, no talk, all feel. And the hook came back through the mains, fatter than before, and she let it find her spine of the sofa. Eyes half closed, hand gliding over the console wood like she could calm the whole mix by touch alone. Yeah, that did it. That body and bass connection, that soft power, that slow burn persists. Yeah. Yeah. I saw it in fragments again. Backlit cheekbone, collarbone under the blue wash, smoke sliding past her mouth, foot tapping once on the rug. The low end pressing into the room and her body answering in a language cleaner than speech, no thriller in it. No cold edge, just expensive warmth with control, just night work turned intimate. I didn't reach, didn't break the tape, just let the room keep recording what the body knew. How the sub carry heat under the screen, now the skin caught blue and gave it back softer. How obsession can look polished when it stays seated and lets the speakers do the touching. By the last pass, the studio felt less like a place to make records and more like a place where desire learned arrangement. With a booth glass, the chair, the rack lights, the smoke, the cable loops, the floor vibrations, all lined up around one quiet truth. The bass had found her, and I was already inside the afternoon. Yeah, bass in your waist, blue on your skin. Bass in your step, smoke in the dim, body say more than the record did. One more loop, let the whole room bend. Bass on your waist,
blue on your skin. Hey, hey, hey. Take lights faded, metals drop. Smoked in but never left. Her outline softer near the door glass. The chair stayed warm, the console stayed blue. And even after the track went mute, the bass was still breathing.
Already on the deck, already in the blue. Pool light running over your calves and the stone smoke low by my shoulder. Face under the chase, and I'm too deep in it to play distant.
I'm posting in the back row of the night, sun glow where the shadow stays kind. Watching the water throw moving silver on your skin in the city below us, blurring to a soft, expensive line. You got your hand on the rail, I got my truth in my chest. Both of us quiet enough to hear the sub creep under the teak, and the warm air push smoke through the gap between us like it's got somewhere private to rest. This deck got a hush on it, a real one. Nothing loud, nothing cheap, just a pool making liquid copies of your body on the walls while I sit back in the dim and let the warning breathe slow and deep. Midnight tenderness, that's the fit. Not some reckless rush, not some bright bad decision. More like your shoulder catching blue from the water, more like my calm coming loose in stages. More like one long look, turning a whole height into a confession. I keep telling myself, stay cool, stay smooth, stay folded into the rear cushion grain. Then your perfume hits the smoke hits the low light, and the whole scene turns velvet again. I ain't even moved, still it feels like falling, like the deck leaned in, like the skyline gave us room, like your nearness learned how to speak without words, and taught my chest to do the same.
Smoke on your skin, let it stay there. Low blue light and your heat in the night air. I don't need much, just that close, slow burn. Smoke on your skin and I never quite return. Smoke on your skin, let it drift close. Pool line shimmer and your hand moves slow. No big vow, just a hush we're in. Smoke on your skin, let me stay there again.
You turn half my way and the whole deck changes tempo. Short breath, long silence, my eyes loading up. That kind of after hours grace that don't ask for attention, just takes it gentle. I'm still in the back seat of this moment, back corner, back cushion, back section of the deck, letting the bass press honesty up through my ribs while the smoke writes over whatever composure I got left. There's a soft risk in how close you stand to the pool edge, a softer one in how close you stand to me. Not danger with teeth, more like danger in silk, more like warmth for the key. I watch your fingers skim the wet stone once, watch the reflection slide across your wrist, watch the city blink far under us like it knows. Some nights get more intimate when nobody names them. I've been carrying this low, real low, like a secret under linen, like a spark under ash. Cause the way you move through this blue makes patience expensive, and the way you don't look back too fast makes every second last. I can sit here forever in the rear of the scene, half hidden, half honest, letting the water and smoke do most of the talking, letting your outline keep undoing the small neat lies I tell myself about being above this. Back deck, blue glass, warm smoke, bare calves, my breath, your trace, whole sky, leaning into one small space. Now the confession got weight on it, more than a chain on my chest, more than the low end under the floorboards, more than the city trying its best to keep shining like it matters more than this deck. It don't, not tonight, tonight it's just your skin lit from below, and me in the back row giving in without losing the style. That's the thing, I'm not trying to break the mood, I'm trying to tell the truth inside it. The truth is your nearness makes luxury feel personal, makes the smoke feel warmer, makes the water look slower, makes the whole night wear your shape like it planned to. The truth is I like how your silence lands on me, how your heat never begs, how your calm turns the distance between us into something polished, tender, dangerous, enough to remember. So I say it in my head first, then lower, then real. I want the version of this when nothing gets louder, where you stay near the rail, where I stay half sunk in the rich haze, where the smoke keeps crossing from me to you like it's carrying my hand before I dare to, and even fall like it is this hour, this blue, this soft pressure in the chest. It's enough to brand the whole skyline fading around you.
stay there. Low blue light and your heat in the night air. I don't need much, just that close, slow burn. Smoke on your skin and I never quite return. Smoke on your skin, let it drift close. Blue line shimmer and your hand moves slow. No big vow, just a hush we're in. Smoke on your skin, let me stay there again.
Later the city will flat. Later the water will go dark. Later the smoke will thin out and leave my jacket. But right now it all loops. Pool light on your legs, beds under the shades, the hush on the deck, way I'm already in too deep.
Already on the deck, already in the blue.
Your ankle crossed once. Your shoulder lean back. Your fingers touch the stem of the glass. And the whole villa slowed around that. Two in the morning, see below. Whites don't flow, lamp glow low. I'm the back of the room, back of the hush, back where the bass comes soft and the warm come up. Ocean on black silk, cool light on cream, smoke in the rafters, gold in a dream. You near the open wall where the salt wind turn. I stay half in the shadow when I feel that burn. Luxury got manners here, no noise, no chase. Just a long room breathing in the light on your waist. Just your perfume moving through cedar and heat. Just a villa going tender under bare feet. I keep the confession low under my chain, under my shirt, under the slow blue stain. The moon put on the glass on your neck on the bar. Obsession look pretty, but the hour get far. The hour get far, the hour get far, the hour get far, the hour get far.
You don't push, you pull slow. Soft power, go glow. One look, I lose shape. Sweet control, no escape. You don't touch, you stay near. Low flame, crystal clear. I go where your palm goes. Soft power, gold hold.
You move one step, then stop, then breathe. That's enough to make the whole room lean. That's enough to make my cool look staged. That's enough to make this villa feel named. The sea keep folding to the windows wide. The smoke keep drawing thin rings in the light. The bass keep pressing through the rear settee. And I keep sinking where you can't quite see. Not weakness, not lost, more polished than that. More like velvet hunger in a black silk wrap. More like high taste room, more like a vow I never said loud, but I'm living in now. You know it too, I can tell by the pace, by the half-lit mercy you wear on your face, by the way you let silence do half of the quirk, by the way one glance leave a bruise in the shirt.
White walls, warm air, sea hush, your stare, low room, late tide, I stay inside.
Still in the back of the scene, back with the truth. Don't have to stand up tall to look like proof. I watch your hand rest flat on the marble side. I watch your hair take moonlight and stride. Soft chant in my head. Stay here, stay slow. Let the villa keep that expensive glow. Let the dark keep its hand on the glass. Let this exact hour refuse to pass. I want the version of you that the night protects. The one the morning never quite gets. The one in the soft breeze, the one in the hush. The one that turns patience into a rush. But not a loud one, no. A rich one, a clean one. The kind of obsession that move unseen. The kind that sits pretty in the back row dim. The kind that makes luxury feel like skin. Feel like skin, feel like skin, feel like skin, feel like skin, feel like skin.
So I don't break it, I let it breathe. I let the smoke climb, I let the sea leave. It shine on the floor, it's hush on the frame. Wake come, little power, keeps pulling my name. You don't push, you pull slow. Soft power, gold glow. One look, I lose shape. Sweet control, no escape. You don't touch, you stay near. Low flame, crystal clear. I go where your palm goes. Soft power, gold hold.
The morning came pale through the open side. The pool went still. bass got shy, glasses still quiet, smoke went thin, the sea kept talking, we did it. And all that stayed in the white soft room was the place you stood, in the center of the bloom.
Amber Musk in the cabin first. Salt on the vents next. Her perfume on the seat seen. My smoke on the roof line. Highway already pouring black silk under us.
I keep the wheel loose, gold watch, dim low beam, stretching the coast into something expensive and unreal. Ocean breathing beside the guardrail, like you know why I came this way tonight. Dashboard glow on my knuckles, chrome line along the door. Every mile sliding slower than it should, like the road got syrup in it. Like the dog got manners when she near. Her scent stay folded in the leather mixed with that sweet burn haze I let drift by the cracked glass, and every little trace of it turn the cabin private. Not a wild kind of pull, not a crash. More like Carmen Hills, more like a soft danger dressed right. More like a woman who never reaches too fast cause she know time been on its song.
Time goes setting when you lean this way. Coastline melt in the minutes way. Low light luxury blur my name. I stay obsessed while the clock lose shape. Time goes setting in the window stain. See in the city both run like pain. No hard promise, just a lane. I stay obsessed while the clock lose shape. I watch his profile, catch that blue from the instrument glow. Jaw set calm, one hand easy on the wheel, like he's steering through memory more than asphalt. He never talk too much when the coast get pretty. That's what makes it rich. That's what makes the silence wear jewelry. I let my fingers ride the cold trim by the door and feel the bass come up through the seat, slow and heavy. The kind that makes a woman sit deeper and think longer. Palm trees flick past in pieces, sign light drips gold over the hood and smoke right. Soft circles that break before they finish. I can feel them wanting without the room getting cheap. That's rare, that's why I keep turning my knee his way. That's why I let the perfume stay warm in the cabin and don't roll the window down any farther. Street lights dim, cold slap, her breath in. Whole lane slow with an edge light swim. Night blurred thick in the one sink in. Out of skyline way back, watercolor small. Nothing but the long highway curling under moon, smearing the quiet shape of her in the passenger dark. I know obsession when it comes loud. This ain't that. This the polished version, this the kind that leans back and lets the minutes drown themselves. I catch a reflection in the side glass, softer than skin, sharper than thought. And I swear the whole coast starts looping. I feel it too, not his hand, not yet. Just that pressure in the air when the men stay composed and the night start doing the touching for him. The coupe smells like smoke, leather soft, maybe my neck where he almost turned once at the light. The road keeps us spooling like velvet ribbon. I let the silence keep us expensive. I let the distance keep us lit. I let one look do with us feature one, so I keep driving. Slow enough to stretch the blur, slow enough to let a shadow drift across the console and back. Slow enough to make the city feel locked and off. If I say too much, it will break. If I say nothing, the whole night says it cleaner. Time goes setting when you lean this way. Coastline melt in the minutes sway. Low light luxury blur my name. I stay obsessed while the clock lose shape. Time goes setting in the window stain. See in the city both run like pain. No hard promise, just a lane. I stay obsessed while the clock lose shape.
rail softened. Then the tall rails washed pale. Then the ocean went silver. Then the smoke went thin. And the highway kept dissolving ahead of us, minute by minute, shape by shape, till the whole night turned to a hush. And kept going.
Ripple click off the pool tile. Low sub through the deck boards. Ice kiss in the glass. Your heel on wet stone. I whisper stay close. Night answers first. I'm on the deck with the water throwing silver on your legs. Go. Smoke moving slow through the lamp glow, warm on the edge. You lean on the rail, half lit, half gone in the blue. And I say don't look down yet. You smile like I wasn't going to. That's how it started. Soft, danger dress, quiet. Velvet warmth in the chest, little wrist tucked inside it. Pool reflections breaking over your skin like secrets. Every wave of light making my cool less believable. I say you feel expensive tonight. You laugh under breath. Say you sound too honest. I say not yet. But the bass below us keep pressing the truth. Up through the souls, up through the ribs, up through the smoke. Your perfume hit the warm air, mixed with salt off the height, mixed with that late hour calm that makes a man speak right. I stay close enough to catch your breath in the hush, far enough for the ache to keep shining. Say it low, after hours, no one else up here but the smoke and the water. Say it slow, I'm right here, pool light on your skin, got the whole deck soft to say it low. After hours, don't let the dark go plain on me. Say it close, right here. I confess it's better when the waves throw light on me. You turn and the whole deck changes color, that's real. The pool puts moving glass on your shoulder, chrome blue on your heel. I whisper, you know what you do to the room. You whisper there is no room. And that line stay living in me. No loud scene, no rush to the hands. Just the danger of calm. Just the elegance as I want it with man. As I watch your fingers trace the rim of the tumbler. Watch the reflections climb your wrist. Watch the smoke make a veil, then leave it open. I say I've been holding this in. You say I know. I say then why stay? You say because the night moves slow. That answer hit deeper than the low end did, and the low end was already deep. This deck got everything polished except restraint. Warm top, dark sky, water folding light into your outline. My voice slower now, your eyes lower to the hidden risk. Got beautiful the second you step nearer. I whisper one more minute, you whisper make it count. Pool light shaking on the wall, smoke turning to silence round. No city, no crowd, just the deck, the breath, the sound. Now the confession got its own weather. You side me, the pool beside us. The whole penthouse deck dim enough to keep the truth in silk. I say I like how you're quiet, gets under my chain, under my linen, under the layer I wear for the world. You don't answer fast, you never do. You let the water talk in pieces on your skin. You let the smoke drift through the space between us like you knows both our names and ain't telling nobody. That's what makes it dangerous, that's what makes it clean. I say I want this exact version of you, not tomorrow, not daylight, not less complicated. This one with the pool light moving on your throat, with your hand warm on the stone, with the night holding it still like it got paid to protect the scene. You step close enough for my wrist to meet yours. Not an accident, not fully a promise, just enough contact to send or hold
that quiet and I tell you plain, violet plain. I've been gone since the first reflection touched you. You breathe in, you don't pull away. That's all the answer I needed. Say hello after hours. No one else up here but the smoke in the water. Say it slow. I'm right here. Pool light on your skin. Got the whole deck soft to say hello after hours. Don't let the dark go plain on me. Say it close right here. I confess better when the waves go light on me. And the song downstairs thins out. The pool goes darker. Your outline softens at the rail. Smoke goes pale. I reach once, you stay near. Night keeps dimming without a sound. Glass loses blue, water loses gold. Deck goes in, my voice goes low. And right before the whole scene disappears, I whisper, don't fade yet.
Come closer. Not all the way. Just where the booth goes soft. Only if you keep it low. Bass already under us. Smoke already over us. Midnight already got his hands on the room. Yeah.
Velvet at the spine, amber in the ice, gold trim, holding the lamp low like it costs too much to blink. I watch your wrist reach past the ash dish, then stop, then drift back, and the whole lounge seems to lean with it. You always study the little things first. The little things tell the truth. The ring against the glass, the pause before your knee turns my way. The perfume under the smoke, the calm in your mouth when you know I'm already gone. Gone where? Into this booth, into this harsh, into the slow pressure of being this near and still acting civilized. That's your favorite trick, maybe, but tonight the room too rich for tricks. Deep bass in the seat, red low on your collar. Everybody else blurred in the velvet and vapor. Just you, just me. Just that expensive little danger sitting quiet between our drinks.
Stay, stay in the plunge, stay in the damn. Low light, slow fire, let the night fold in. No hard move, just the mood on skin. Stay in the plunge, let the dark begin. Stay in the plunge, stay in the tone. Warm smoke, gold hush, make the booth our own. No big vow, just a breath pulled slow. Stay in the plunge, don't let this go.
You talk like the room belonged to you, no to us. Maybe for an hour, maybe less. Long enough for the ice to thin, long enough for the lamp to flatter every silence you leave hanging in front of me like bait wrapped in silk.
You think too much when the smoke gets thick.
I think better when it does. The haze rounds off the noise, makes your shoulder look softer, makes the risk look worth it, makes the truth slide out without cutting up the moment. And what truth is that? That you make restraint feel luxurious. That your stillness got more pull than a room full of dancers. That one glance from you can turn a leather booth into a private weather system. Dangerous answer, dangerous setting, brass edge on the table. Sublime under the ribs, your ankle crossing slow beneath the seat. My cool trying to stay tailored while the whole lounge keeps telling on me. Maybe I like hearing that. Let's stay.
For what?
For the minute after the song drops low. For the smoke ring breaking over the lamp. For the part where nobody says too much and everything means more. Suppose I do.
then I keep it smooth hand in yours, not on it voice low enough to live inside the bass. I'll tell you I like the way midnight fits you better than daylight ever could. The way the red shade along your throat makes patience look like hunger taught manners. You always dress it up, only because it deserves it. This ain't some wild crash, this is controlled heat, plus pressure. The slow kind of wanting that knows how to sit still and still own the room. And tomorrow got no place in this booth. That sounds convenient. That sounds honest. Out there it can keep its clocks in here. It's your thumb to the glass, your breath in the smoke, your body turning a little closer each time the record changes. And here I can admit I want the nearness without breaking the elegance of it. So admit it. I wanted the whole quiet version. The version where your hand almost finds mine and leaves my chest lit for the rest of the night. The version where we say less and mean everything.
Stay in the plush, stay in the dim, low light, slow fire, let the night fold in. No hard move, just a mood on skin. Stay in the plush, let the dark begin. Stay in the plush, stay in the tone. Warm smoke, gold hush, make the booth our own. No big vow, just a breath pull slow. Stay in the plush, don't let this go.
Morning came quiet. No bets. No talk. Just 2 glasses. Melted ice. And the scent you left in the booth. Even the smoke had somewhere else to be. The velvet cooled off. The gold went pale. And all that stayed between us was a kind of silence that knows exactly what happened.
Already mid-pull, already mid-smoke. Land blow on the booth scene. Your wrist near the glass, bass moving under the floor like it knew us first. I'm already inside the blur. Velvet at my shoulder, warm dark in my back. Red-brown light on the lacquer table. Ash curled in, ice, sweat, and gold. Everything expensive enough to go soft around the edges. I don't think in lines here, only drifts. Only surfaces, only the way your silhouette leans forward once. And the whole hour goes satin in my head, not loud, never loud. This kind of wanting got manners. I keep catching pieces, a ring at the stem, a thumb at the lip of the tumbler, a slow inhale, a slower return, smoke lifting off your mouth like it got somewhere private to be, then staying anyway. That's the danger, not knives, not sirens, not some cheap hard turn, just warmth with a secret folded in it. Just beauty sitting too calm, just my pulse pretending it isn't learning your rhythm. Off the baseline, off the hush, off the little pause before you shift your knee. There's perfume in the booth fabric now. Maybe yours, maybe memory got there early. Maybe the room itself started wearing you. I'm deep enough in the haze to believe all three. Deep enough to watch the amber on your collarbone and call it weather. Deep enough to let the smoke right over caution without ever spelling ruin clean.
Hold that flame under velvet, don't let it run wild. Beat in the low light, cool in the snow. That flame under velvet, stay close, stay slow. Don't need to name it.
Yeah, somebody laughed far off, dissolved quick, didn't belong to this booth. This booth is its own country. Low lamp, brass trim, shadow thick enough to hide a thought inside. I've been placing mine there one by one. Your shoulder caught the red, lost it, found it again, like the room kept changing its mind about how much of you to show me. Like the smoke rings overhead with a siding in circles, like time got sticky and elegant, left on the table between the napkin and the ashtray, untouched and still somehow spent. I stay in the drift, that's the style, chain still, Voice lower than the room expects, everything laid back on the surface. Under that, a clean little wreck, a polished ache, a rich kind of wrist that never asked for speed. Only proximity, only patience, only one more inch of nearness done properly. You move your hand and it becomes architecture. You lower your eyes and the booth gets deeper. You breathe out and the air changes ownership. I watch all of it from inside the velvet warmth, inside the sweet fog, inside that strange place where restraint starts feeling intimate. Not denied, curated like heat in a custom suit.
Lone land, soft glass, cold red, ember in the tray. Your outline, my blur, one more second staying late. No crash, no claim, just the hush around the edge.
Now the room feel almost underwater. Bass through velvet, smoke through gold, thought through skin. I'm not even chasing the moment anymore. I'm floating beside it, letting it keep its shape, letting it make mine weaker. Hidden wrist got a luxury finish tonight. It wears your half smile. It sits in the angle of your wrist. It glows on the side of your throat where the light barely lands. It says come nearer without saying come nearer. That's what makes it dangerous. That's what makes it worth staying still for. I could call this longing, but that word feels too dry and roomless lush. Could call it desire, but that misses the calm. This is something slower, something upholstered, something that knows how to lower its voice and still own the space between two breaths. Your knee brushes mine, maybe the booth shifted, maybe the bass nudged the world half an inch. I don't correct it, I don't need the facts, I need the feeling, the soft red pressure of almost the way it lingers, the way it keeps me honest under all this style. So I sit there with the smoke climbing lazy, with the ice gone thin, with the lamp burning low and faithful, and I admit with the room already figured out. I like the danger when it arrives warm. I like the risk when it smells like perfume and cedar. I like the way your silence puts gold around the ache and makes me treat it like something worth protecting.
Hold that flame under velvet, don't let it run wild. Heat in the low light, cool in the smile. That flame under velvet, stay close, stay slow. No need to name it, we already know. Smoke still faithful, night still expensive enough to hurt a little. Stay right there.
Sub hit first. Ty sang next. C1 through the crack side. Blink a tick in the dark. Chrome breathing city color. Coastal highway stretched like black silk pulled tight. Lane paint wet with moon smear, guardrails rinsed in white. I kept the wheel easy, wrist loose, chain cold. Dashboard blue on my cuff, cabin air thick with gold. Not gold like a hole, gold like the hour. Gold like perfume left somewhere inside the leather. Gold like a face I never named all the way. Still riding with me in the smoke and the weather. Seduction in the distance, mystery in the glass. Rear view holding shapes that never mean to last. Skyline far behind me like a promise gon' suck. Ocean right there breathing like you know what it costs. I stay low in the seat, mind moving slow syrup. Every thought got haze on it, every mile got blur on it. Every red sign smear on the hood like a bruise. Too pretty to fix, too rich to lose.
Gold in the empty, soft on the steel. Night with luxury, nobody real. Coastline lonely, still dressed to kill. Golden and empty, I ride with it still. Golden and empty, soft on the seams. Highway so tender, it ruined my dreams. No one beside me, just shine and chill. Golden and empty, I ride with it still.
Street lamps came slow, one at a time. Pouring warm honey over the curb and the signs. Palm rose flicker by in the edge of the beam. All long-legged shadows in a half-made dream. I kept thinking about touch without thinking about hands. About heat with no witness, about wanting with plans. Too quiet to speak, too smooth to confess. All tucked in the smoke, where the low notes rest. Mystery look good tonight. What ocean mist, water gloss on the hood. What a soul we ain't kissed. What a city in fragments on the passenger glass. What a kind of comeback that don't ask questions back. And I let it stay elegant. Didn't chase, didn't reach. Let the sub do the talking underneath the seats. Let the cabin hold that slow, expensive doubt. Like somebody almost there, like somebody just out. Signal blink, signaling, low glow, heart back, one lane, two lines, no end, just night. By the latest stretch where the cliffs got high, the whole drive looked dipped in blue fire. Neon from a roadside sign slid down the paint, made the coupe look holy, made the move feel faint. Luxury loneliness, that was the fit. Not no cheap sadness, too clean for it. This was silk with a chill in it, smoke with glass, a soft private ache, letting midnight pass. I can feel the ocean through the door frame home. Can feel all heat still hiding where the body don't know. Can feel the mystery pull like a chain through a cloak. Never loud, never wild, just enough to get lost. So I kept on gliding with the windows half breathe, with the scent of the dark and the stitching in sleeves, with the skyline shrinking into watercolor lines, with the low wind making devotion out of decline.
Golden and empty, soft on the steel. Now you with luxury with nobody real. Coastline lonely, still dressed to kill. Golden and empty, I ride with it still. Golden and empty, soft on the seams. Highway so tender, it ruined my dreams. No one beside me, just shining to chill. Golden and empty, I ride with it still.
Then the towers thinned out, and the color went pale. Then the neon on the hood turned milk in the veil. Morning not here yet, but the edges got light, and the skyline washed out like it never held night.
Sea kept breathing, sub stayed low. Smoke got thinner, but it didn't let go. I kept rolling where the dark used to spill, with the gold and the empty, riding with you still.
Fingers on the vent, my hand easing the wheel, her knee turning my way when the coast went dark. My jaw staying calm while the ocean kept flashing silver. Yeah, we on that cliffside ribbon with a black top shine like oil. Headlights painting the guardrail low and living in the flow. Yeah. Cabin air sweet with smoke and expensive perfume. Yeah. Salt riding in through the crack in the glass, making the whole coupe bloom. Yeah. I keep a steady clean lane, chrome trim catching town like pieces. Yeah.
She keep a quiet pose. Everything in her look got reasons. Yeah. Long and sit pretty in a seat that reclines slow. I can feel it in the leather, in the wristwatch glow, in the way your thigh angles closer when the curve leans west, in the way my cool stay tailored while the warmth pressed chest. This ain't no loud scene, it's a high grade ache. Luxury loneliness with a heartbeat under the brake. The road keeps stretching like it know where we hide, and the Pacific keep breathing on the right hand side.
Smoke on the skin, let the night hold tight. Warm on the sleeve, low blue in the light. No need to rush when the coast move white. Smoke on the skin, keep the clothes just right. Smoke on the skin, let the bass draw near. Salt in the dark, make the whole lane clear. Touch in the air, almost there all night. Smoke on the skin, keep the clothes just right.
I watch his profile in the dashboard, hush. Gold on the knuckles, calm in the mouth, all velvet, no rush. He drive like he know how desire should look. Not frantic, not hungry, just smooth enough to keep me shook. Street signs melt on the windshield edge. Moon lays flat on the hood like a pledge. The smoke drift low when it finds my neck, then breaks apart slow like it know what's next. I keep my leg turned, let the silence dress rich. Let the ocean air cool what the seat keeps lit. Decadence don't always sparkle loud. Sometimes it's one man, one road, one cloud of after hours haze in a stitched up coupe. In the whole wide coast, feeling narrow to two. I feel the bass under my ribs, under the door, and every mile make the one inexpensive more. He don't reach, that's why it lands so deep. That kind of restraint make a woman lose sleep.
He lights far,
See black lines,
see black line.
one more curve,
Your hand in mine.
not yet.
Just a hush in the drive and the pulse in the frame, keeping midnight alive.
She turned her face to the window, but the glass give her back. Soft reflection on the chrome, blue city fading to black. I know that posture, that near before grace. That body saying stay without giving away place.
I feel it stare like warmth and sway. Not on me hard, just enough to make the cabin smaller, the world outside thin. The dark more tender where the smoke folds in.
Long it got polished tonight, no messing the seams. Just a low private fever wrapped in luxury dreams. I let the tide sing and the engine hum low. Let the coast keep secrets only rich nights know. I let my shoulder brush once when the lane goes clean, and the bass get thicker in the space between. No words needed, no scene to prove. Just as calm, getting sweeter every time I move. So we ride in that almost dipped in soft control, with the skyline shrinking and the moon on the roll. Everything costly, everything slow, everything saying more than either one show.
Smoke on the skin, let the night hold tight. Warm on the sleeve, low blue in the light. No need to rush when the coast move wide. Smoke on the skin, keep the clothes just right. Smoke on the skin, let the bass draw near. Salt in the dark, make the whole lane clear. Touch in the air, almost there all night. Smoke on the skin, keep the clothes just right.
The city walls smaller in the rearview glass.
The guardrails faded, but the low end lasted.
My perfume stayed in the leather,
A warmth stayed in the lane.
and even when the coastline thinned the shadow, the bass was still breathing.
Your wrists on the roof line. One heel turned inward. Smoke lifting by your shoulder. Purple tubbing humming over the lot. Chrome catching the motion. Me already gone in it. Retro diner glowing like a memory that learned how to stay open late. Violet script buzzing over empty spaces. Over the hood where the light kept breaking into slow, expensive shapes. I was leaning inside the haze of it, not fully in my body, not fully out. Watching your silhouette move by the passenger side and feeling the whole parking lot soften around that route. French fry heat from the kitchen vent. Coffee goes through the door. Low bass in the trunk making the asphalt throb under cars that weren't even moving. Everything held in suspension. Everything after hours enough to feel familiar.
Smoking the sludge, that was the cold on the night. Not sadness exactly, more like a sweet bruise under the shine. More like old desire with better taste. More like purple neon washing the years flat and handing them back slower. Purple halo, keep me in your glow. Smoke moves holy when the night hangs low. Come take prayer from the light overflow. Purple halo, I don't wanna go. Purple halo, watch me soft and slow. Baseline under us, let the whole lot know. I get faithful in the fire that overflow. Purple halo, I don't wanna go.
Dream fog, got thick about a milkshake stand. With a menu board flickered if the black top held copies of everything brighter than real life should allow. I kept drifting in long camera pans. Past the diner window with a jukebox shimmered red. Past the pickup with the polished grill. Past the palms beyond the road where the boulevard kept forgetting itself in the night. You moved once, that was enough. Hand in your neck then down, slow turn at the waist. The kind of body language that never asks for attention because it already owns it. The kind of elegance smoke understands right away. I stayed laid back in the frame, chain cool, jacket warm, mind sliding across old scenes that maybe never happened exactly this way. That's nostalgia, not the truth. The pretty version with deeper bass and better lighting. The version where the purple sign never burns out. And your outline keeps crossing a lot in slow succession like a scene spliced wrong on purpose.
Jukebox bleeding through the glass, purple on the bumper. Palm shadows at the edge of town, smoke curling over the roof. My pulse slow, my thoughts slow. Whole lot breathing like a hell no.
By the late stretch, the diner got emptier and richer. A couple stools still lit inside, one waitress stacking cups. One cook wiping silver under the back lamp. Outside, the world narrowed to the lot, the sign, the road beyond, and the ghost of your movement still crossing all of it in me. I could feel the bass in the trunk like a second heartbeat. Could feel memory dressing the scene in soft focus. Could feel the old ache coming back clean, not the hurt. Just to sit beside me and watch the neon do its work. That's the seductive part of loneliness when it's dressed right. It doesn't beg, it just leans against the chrome and looks expensive. So I let the night keep projecting. Let the haze do the editing. Let the purple light make saints out of grease stains and parking lines. Let your reflection on the passenger door say more than any touch could improve. Sometimes devotion looks like staying a lot a little longer. Engine off, window cracked, smoke moving slow as if the world still had one more beautiful loop in it.
Purple halo, keep me in your glow. Smoke moves holy when the night hangs low. Come take prayer from the light you flow. Purple halo, I don't wanna go. Purple halo, watch me soft and slow. Baseline under us, let the whole lot know. I get faithful in the violet overflow. Purple halo, I don't wanna go.
Then the road beyond the lot got lighter by degrees. The sign still burned but gentler. The chrome lost some of its dream. The smoke thinned and kept going. Far off, the skyline started washing out behind the diner roof line. And I stayed there till the violet went milk soft. With the bass still low, still breathe.
Low wind rolled up through the booth before I said a thing. Glass gave a little shiver, gold on the edge ring. Smoke lay soft in the lampshade, room gone slow. And I looked at you like the whole night already know. I'm saying this live right now while the room's still warm, while the velvet hold our weight and the air keep warm, while your perfume ride the haze and the bass stay deep, while the whole damn lounge move lazy like it half asleep. You got that calm that don't ask, just bends the scene. That soft kind of power that make restraint look clean. And I'm sunk in it, chain cool, post lit, trying to keep the tone plush while the truth don't quit. Cause bliss got a dark little echo when the late shift glow. Like the more I get close, the more the distance show. Like your knee by mine and your hand by the glass can make an hour feel rich and still move too fast. I like the way you lean in and don't finish the move. Like you trust the smoke, let the hush do the proof. Like you know when looking settle the whole room down and still leave a quiet kind of ache under the crown.
Don't press, you draw me in. Soft touch sway with a silver grin. Low flame, stay, let the night begin. You wear control like skin. You don't chase, you let me choose. Gold smoke curl and the booth turns blue. No loud vow, just that pull come through. You wear control like skin.
I'm confessing the drift, not tomorrow, not later. Right here with the ice gone thin and the ashtray crater. Right here with a brass on the table, catch half your wrist. And the whole spot blur every time your shoulder twist. This ain't heartbreak music, this ain't all joy either. It's that sweet spot between warm breath and fever. That beautiful emptiness after the lights get kind. When the body feel full but the soul still search behind. Everybody else faded to coats and dim shapes. Only your outline left in the smoke made drapes. Nah, not drapes, just a cloud hanging soft in the light. Like the room built itself around this one long night. I'm watching you lift your glass with that easy grace. Like the whole low room wanna borrow your pace. And I'm caught in the pleasure, caught in the lack, caught in the way your nearness, give and take back.
One lap, one booth, one slow bass line. Your breath near mine, my thoughts off time. No rush, no rescue, no need to explain. Just heat with manners and a little bit of pain.
So let me say you're playing while the record still turns, while the smoke climb higher and the amber still burns. I like the way you calm, make the danger look dressed. Like the whole late hour put its best on your chest. I like the way this bliss got a hollow in it. Like we touched something gold but can't fully live in it. Like the laugh came easy but the silence came true. And both of them sat right here in the booth with you. Maybe that's why I stay with my voice this low. Why I let the words glide, why I don't move too close. Cause the minute I break with the mood done built, all the satin soft fake might just tilt and spill. And I don't want loud, I want that rare kind. That slow burn sweetness with the bruise behind. The after hours mercy where the body go light. And the soul keep partnering under beautiful night.
And don't press, you draw me in. Soft touch sway with a silver grin. Low flame, stay, let the night begin. You wear control like skin. You don't chase, you let me choose. Gold smoke curl and the boot turns blue. No loud valve, just that pull come through. You wear control like skin.
I know the pool gone shallow when the crowd gone thin, but the haze still move where your arm had been. Lamp still low, bass still slow. I'm still here with the truth I meant to keep hidden. When you leave, this booth won't clear all the way, cause the smoke keep your shape like it wants you to stay. Even after your shadow slide out of my sight, the smoke keeps speaking all night.
I'm already by the cabana rail, phone in my palm, low speaker breathing. Canvas roof shifting, warm fog weaving. Lantern glow on the linen, waves still crawling in. I hit record while the whole night settling in. Yeah, this that late line. Yeah. Yeah, this that late line, low tide, voice note, salt on the cuff, smoke in the throat, bass from the hidden box, under the bench, roll thick, triple lip post, soft crush, whole shoreline slick. You left your rap on the chair by the candle tray, left your heat in the cushion where the white folds lay, left your scent in the fog where the sea breeze turn, and I'm still in the cabana letting all of that burn. Bamboo frame, cream drape, shadow moving slow, gold light through the mist, make the whole place glow. I keep seeing your ankle by the woven rug edge, your hand on the bottleneck, calm on the ledge, not some
Loud scene, not some wild flame. Just midnight tenderness with a dangerous name. The kind that sit close, let the silence dress rich. Let the surf count time while the low end twitch. So I'm leaving this message with the night half spent. Telling you the warm fog still know where you went. Telling you the ash in the shell tray still in your way. And the cabana feel full though you been gone all day. Nah, all hour but the hour got long. When the body want more and the room hold on. That's why my tone stay plush, my words stay slow. Cause the beach got ears and the tide know. Plus midnight, stay in my chest. Warm fog, low drum, won't let it rest. Soft dark, gold hush, all on my skin. Plus midnight, pull me back in. Plus midnight, stay in my breath. Salt air, silk smoke, sweet little threat. No big vow, just the waves tucked in. Plus midnight, pull me back in. I'm still by the Havana post where the lantern swings. Watching mist wrap soft round the little brass rings. The sea keep talking in a hush-hush tongue. And I taste your perfume when the breeze come young. That's the luxury right there, not jewels, not flash. Just warm white fabric and a half-burned stash. A moments in the cushions and the wood grain gloss. In the line your shoulder left in a sweet small loss. You had that slow walk, no hurry in the hips. That moon soft look, smoke near the lips. One glance and the whole setup changed shape. Turn the beach to velvet, turn the night to drape. I stay cool on a voicemail, cool in the line. But the bass keep telling what I hide behind. Every thumb from the speaker on the text say true. That the fog got thicker when it held you. And I know this after hours, know this is late. Know the water keep moving and the stars don't wait. Still I'm talking to the screen like the screen got sold. Cause the cabana make honesty easy when it's low. Canvas breathe in, canvas breathe out. My post with the surf, yo trace all about. No one on the sand but the shadows and me. And the warmth you left folded in the sea. 3 soft beats in the floorboard grain. 3 thin flames by the bottle stain. 3 slow breaths in the whole coast bend. I say your name and the fog lean in. Now the voicemail deeper like the tide got weight. Like the fog sat down and decided to stay. I'm confessing in triplets and drips and gloss. And the way your nearness made lose and feel boss. Cause Blizz got an empty room hidden behind. And I found both tonight in the same shoreline. Found a sweetness in the linen where you used to lay. Found a hollow in the hush when you slipped away. I could swear your fingers still on the coupe of the glass. Nah, not coupe, just the rim, let me keep it exact. That's how memory talk when the smoke get kind. Make a man rewrite seconds just to live inside. Still the truth stays simple in the lantern blue. This cabana ain't the same when it ain't got you. Not broken, not cold, just too wide, too clean. Like the warm fog carrying what could have been. So I let the mantra loop while the tide drag silver. Let the speaker breathe slow, let the mist come thicker. If you hear this by sunrise, know the night stays soft. Know the shell tray cooled and the gold light drop. Know the sea kept watch while the sky went pale. And I sat with your scent in the canvas veil. That's the last of the luxury, last of the spin. When the room go quiet, but the skin remember skin. Plus midnight, stay in my chest. Warm fog, low drum, won't let it rest. Soft dark, gold hush, all on my skin. Plus midnight, pull me back in. Plus midnight, stay in my breath. Salt air, silk smoke, sweet little threat. No big vow, just the waves tucked in. Plus midnight, pull me back in. Morning came quiet on the edge of the sea. Lanterns went dull, speaker lost heat. Canvas held still, fog thin light. No footsteps, no laugh, no second night. Just your scent in the linen, just hush in the wood. Just the beach going pale where the cabana stood. And even when the bass quit speaking to the sand, the silence still war where you touch my hand.
Engine ticking in the dark, sub still rolling through the frame. Wind on the doors, headlights poured across the cane stone. Smoke in the beam, memory waking slow.
I got the coupe nosed out at the overlook rail. Black paint, drinking starlight, chrome gone pale. Low beam stretched long on the rock in the dust. And the whole Cup Valley looked dipped in hush. Wind kept brushing at the sleeve of my jacket, trying to take the smoke, but the smoke came back with the same old sweetness from another late ride. Same warm tray sitting ghost like on the passenger side. That's how nostalgia move when the hour gets plush. Not hard, not loud, just a velvet little rush. Like the dash still knows the weight of her wrist. Like the seat still holds the shape of what I miss. I stay cool in the posture, one hand on the wheel, but the lower in the trunk make the old ache real. Headlights on the canyon wall, clean ghost stain and everything. Exhale, write it back again. I'm not talking to the body, not prayer, not sky. Just letting my thoughts drip slow and wide like amber over glass when the room go dim. Except it's open air in the dark pulled in. Smoke plus memory, the dangerous blend. That rich kind of loneliness dressed up as zen. I sit with it soft while the valley stays still, while the night keep asking what I won't kill.
Beyond devotion in the smoke I breathe, glow on the dust where the beams lay deep. I stay down low, but the warmth don't sleep. Neon devotion in the smoke I breathe. Beyond devotion, slow burn, no plea. Yeah, take it a little, bring it back to me. All that soft shine where the dark runs free. Neon devotion in the smoke I breathe.
Far under the ridge line, a strip of motel blue, flicking through the haze like a half-kept truth. A little wash of color on the canyon floor made the whole wide dog feel intimate, more like the night had jewelry hidden in the dirt, like the silence had taste, like the hurt wore silk. I kept watching that glow through the windshield tint, and the memory turned syrup at the edge of it. I remember the perfume mixing with the cedar from the dash and the leather, making every mile sweeter. I remember her profile in the side glass bend, all mouth, all calm, all almost friend, all maybe y'all, maybe not, all clean little danger. The type to stay warm and still feel like a stranger. That's the one that linger, that's the one that ride when the smoke in the cab and the bass down low tonight. No dialogue, no rescue, no scene to revise. Just Kenyan wine combing through the black outside. Just my chain lane still with a chest ride slow. Just a low red meter on the stereo glow, and every line in my head move heavy with grace. Like devotion learned manners and took her place in the seat by the door where the moon don't reach. Where the dust on the mat got more to teach than daylight ever could with its plain hard view. Some nights only smoke know what to do.
Wind on the cliffside, dust in the light, blue far below me, gold in my sight, lace in the floor pan, thoughts in a loop, whole canyon holding the shape of the coupe.
By the time the bottle in the console went warm, I was deep in that drift where old I was swarm. Not broken, not wrecked, just rich with the past. Like a slow good high that was built to last. I could feel the whole overlook breathing with me. Headlights fixed forward like a private marquee. Rock face catching every soft blink from the grill. With the smoke, you know, help and refuse to be still. Like the potion too, not church, not ring. More like staying with the ache till it turns to a hymn. More like loving what lingers after the touch gone thin. More like letting the dark make luxury a sin. Nah, not sin exactly, more the tender remains of a body once closed in a late night lane. Of a ride once smooth where the heat stay low. Of a woman once there in the dashboard glow. So I let the bass keep talking through the frame. Let the wind have some, let the haze keep the name. Let the canyon with a memory like a fume in stone. While I sit at the edge looking perfectly alone. If the world below me got neon in its veins, it only proves a night still remembers flames of the pool. Some colors don't quit when they fade. It's just soft into something when a man can't trade.
Neon devotion in the smoke I breathe, glow on the dust where the beams lay deep. I stay down low, but the warmth don't sleep. Neon devotion in the smoke I breathe. Neon devotion, slow burn, no plea. Wind take a little, bring it back to me. All that soft shine where the dark runs free. Neon devotion in the smoke I breathe. In the canyon blurred at the edges, blue thin below the ridge, go loosen on the stone. Smoke I light up, they stayed under everything. Soft as a post with nowhere to go. I sat there till the beams lost shape, and the whole overlook dissolved.
hit first, make the rail hum low. Blue on the flow, gold in the smoke. Last call melting through the top room glow. I was already drifting where the soft lights go. Private lounge over the city, slow heaven, slow risk. Warm leather seat, low lamp, ice on the lip. I moved through the hush like the room knew my name. Chain cold on the chest, but the pulse not the same. She was there in the gold, then blue, then gold. Skin catching both like the night got bold. Not loud, not rushed, just a slow burn slide. That kind of nearness keep danger inside. I stay cool on the surface, lay back in the frame, but the bass kept telling on the edge of my game. Every glance from a move like smoke through suede. Soft enough to soothe, sharp enough to stay. City way down in the scatter of stars. Top floor quiet, no sound from the cars. Just me and that aura, rich dim, slow in the hidden little heat in the blue and gold glow.
Gold on your skin, blue in your eyes. Gold light drift, let the whole room slide. Stay in that glow, don't let it divide. Gold and blue, let me stay inside. Gold on your skin, blue in your eyes. Soft smoke curl in the late hour glide. No need to speak when the color decide. Gold and blue, let me stay inside.
I watch the hand move over the side of the glass. Watch the blue touch her wrist and the gold move past. That's the part got expensive, the part got deep. How a small little motion can wake no sleep. Velvet warmth in the chest, but the wrist stay near. Not a hard black edge, more sweet, low fear. Like one more step close and the whole thing tilt. Like one more breath near and the car might spill. I let the room breathe through the seat of the smoke. Let the low end roll, let the silence flow. Every booth in the lounge fell back to blur. Every gold rim shadow bent to her. Late night drift, that soft cruise pace. No crash in the mood, just a slow good taste. And the city kept fading beneath that line, where the dark made her outline look half like mine.
On the rail, gold on the pole, days on the floor, wanting more. Soft in the hush, danger dressed right. Whole room folding into one night.
Yeah. Now the hour got thinner, more plush, more true. When the room looked dipped in the midnight hue, I could feel my cool get sweeter. Not gone like the hidden risk. Knew how to move with the song. No cheap scene, no desperate play. Just the warm kind of trouble that ask you to stay. Her shoulder turn once and the whole lounge lean. Gold on the edge, blue in between. I wanted the version where nothing got loud, where the smoke kept circling, where the room lost the crowd, where the bass stayed under us, deep and slow. When the city stayed far and that velvet glow, so I stayed in the drift, let the colors talk, let the low-lit hunger do a smooth, slow walk. And if I said nothing, the room said enough. That some nights hold silk and some nights hold rough, and this one held both in a dangerous blend, like a kiss with control and a heat with no end.
Gold on your skin, blue in your eyes. Gold light drift while the whole room slides. Stay in that glow, don't let it divide. Gold and blue, let me stay inside. Gold on your skin, blue in your eyes. Soft smoke curl in the late hour glide. No need to speak when the colors decide. Gold and blue, let me stay inside. Last call gone quiet, still the room moves slow. City fell farther underneath the glow. Days kept breathing while the lights went dim. Gold and blue, let me stay inside. Gold and blue, let me stay inside.
Smoke got there first. Rolled out the crack window. Sat on the hood. Purple sun humming over the lot. Grease warm air. Late cups inside. We already in the replay. Flash of your sleeve by the passenger side. Flash of the neon on wet chrome trim. Flash of your heel, pivoting slow by the faded white line. Then gone, then back, then gone again in a glass. That's how the memory hit, not full, just pieces. Just syrup in the vein, just bass under the seat. Just a down the roof, buzzing violet over everything I should've left alone. Heat lived clean in that parking lot. No shout, no crowd in the way. Just a jukebox bleeding red through the window. Just the ice machine rattling by the alley wall. Just your outline leaning on the door like the whole night had found one shape worth keeping. Loneliness wore jewelry there.
Chrome lip on the wheel, purple rainwater under the tires. My smoke color soft over the dash. Trying to say what the mouth never handled right, and every little drift of it look like devotion in that light.
Let the haze say it for me. Soft through the neon spill. Purple on your skin, slow on my chest. Still, let the haze say it for me. Go out of baseline spill. No big words, just smoke and heat. Still.
Then the frames cut strange. Your hand by your throat. My ring on the steering spoke. Coffee steam crossing the windshield reflection. You laugh maybe, or the fire hits. How to tell now? The whole scene got velvet around the edges. I remember the menu board flicker, the palm shadows past the road, the smell of sugar and engine warmth, the way your knee turned inward, like there was one more second left to spin, and both of us knew it. That kind of vague, expensive, unfinished, perfect for a night dressed in purple. I stayed low in the seat, played it smooth, let the smoke climb, let the low wind throb under the truck lid, let the lot get smaller around you. That was the dangerous part. Not touch, not promise. Just the way your stillness made the whole retro blow feel personal. Like every puddle reflection was carrying your name without ever saying it clean. Purple tubes above, black top breathing slow. The shadow on the side panel, my pulse under the floor. One glance, then the dark got warmer. One step, then the whole lot blurred. By the last stretch of it, the diner had maybe 3 souls left inside. One server stacking cups, one cooking white light. One stranger bent over pie midnight outside. Just me, just a coupe, just you moving through the haze like the night refused to lose your shape. Heat kept hanging on the leather, loneliness kept riding shotgun. I could feel both at once, that's the part that stayed. Not some clean goodbye, not some movie line. Just a rich little ruin of wanting more in a place too small to hide it and too beautiful to fix. The flashback keep looping, purple script on the roof, smoke drifting between us like it knew both sides. Your reflection stretched across the quarter panel, my hand unmoving on the wheel, the pace making everything slower than truth. And me letting the haze talk, because it always knew how to hold softness without making it weak.
Let the haze say it for me. Soft through the neon spill. Purple on your skin, slow on my chest. Still, let the haze say it for me. Low of a baseline spill. No big words, just smoke and heat. Still.
Engine turned over soft, purple sign still trembling on the hood. You paused once by the diner door, half in the glow, half out of reach. I took one last look, and the whole lot held its breath long enough for the smoke to lift, for the bass to sing, for your shape to leave slowly, without ever really leaving.
Stay calm when the wrist light hit the hood. I stay still when the mist turns silver.
Midnight on the wash bay floor. Danger look clean on us. Chrome water like jury tonight. Slow beats on the fender, low hum in the tunnel. Tie shine dark as oil. My coupe sitting dipped in blue, white spray. Water base under the seat, kept the whole bay breathing plush. I watched her step through the mist with that measure glide, all elegance in the posture. All hunger tucked under the cool, one hand near the rail, one heel turning easy on the wet concrete, like she knew exactly how much motion the night could hold. He looked right in that wash like haze, chain low, jaw loose, one palm on the wheel like patience. Came factory fitted like restraint, had chrome trim and a custom paint code. I let the mist do half the talking, let the water stripers doing silver lines. Let the scent on my neck mixed with soap, steam, and warm motor heat till the whole scene got richer than it had any right to be. Round and round in the rinse cyclone, chrome dreams spin while the soft lights roll. Pull me deep where the cool stays slow. Round and round till the night turns gold. Round and round in the mist all blue. Low bass hum got me looping to you. No hard rush, just that hush come through. Round and round till the night feels new. She crossed by the vacuum stalls and the neon menu board reflection cutting across the quarter panel. Then breaking in the runoff like a memory too expensive to lose. I kept the motor island low, let the windows fog at the edges. Let my stare move once from her wrist to her mouth to the water on her thigh. Not reckless, not sloppy, just clean desire in the pressed black frame. I liked how we never lunged at the moment, how we let the Mr. Rap first, how we let the hunger stay dressed, how we made the whole wash tunnel feel like a private lounge built out of chrome ribs and spinning cloths. The foam lights turned his paint electric for a second, then dark again, and every change in color made me want the same thing, more slowly, more precisely, more like a woman who knows what control looks like when it starts to melt. The brushes turned overhead like the night was thinking. The water road brick frizz on the glass. The bass kept repeating one good mistake, and I kept stepping closer to it. Mist on the grill, mist on the hill, blue in the rinse, gold in the wheel, low ride hard with a slow burn wheel. Whole night circling the same sweet thrill. By the last spray pass, the whole bay looked dipped in silk. Every puddle holding a broken moon, every chrome edge tossing light back at her like the place itself was hooked. I opened the door just enough for the warm cabinet to meet the cold mist, and even that felt intimate. That little border with leather smoke, engine heat, and the perfume started speaking the same language. I leaned by the hood and let the vapor wrap my shoulders, let them read what I never said. Let the midnight wash off whatever daylight manners were left. Elegant stay first always, but the hunger got brighter, cleaner, finer, like a gloss coat over something already dangerous. Like the dream had found its loop and didn't want the morning near it. That's the part I'll keep. The runoff under the tires are outlined in the rinse light. My pulse steady but not safe. The way the whole car wash turned holy for a minute without losing any of its grease, metal, heat, or grit. That's the part I'll keep. It's calm and it's steam. The low motor under the flow, the mist making everything softer. While the one got sharper and the chrome reflecting us back like a promise too polished to trust. Round and round in the rinse light, yeah. Chrome dreams spin while the soft lights roll. You pull me deep where the cool stays slow. Round and round till the night turns gold. Round and round in the mist of blue. Low bass hum got me looping to you. No hard rush, just that hush come through. Round and round till the night feels new. He let the tires ease out first. She stayed in the mist 1 second longer. Tail lamps bled red on the wet bay floor. The tunnel kept turning my corners. Then the engine rolled away slow, and the chrome kept the light on it.
Subbing the floor first, wave on the wall next, ice in the glass, pool light flick on the ceiling. Then his footsteps cross the stone, and the whole house house changed tempo.
I was already in that blue-white mansion, hush. Glass walls holding the sea like a secret too lush. Moon laying long on the tile, on my legs, on the bar. Every room feeling soft, every silence feeling far. I watched him come in with the smoke on his coat, with the low kind of calm that could pull and not choke, with the slow kind of heat that don't ask, don't beg. Just sit in the chest and move down through the legs. I kept my posture clean, kept my shoulder turned light, kept one hand on the stem, let the moon do the rest of the night. But my pulse kept counting, a triplet sway, 3 small taps every time he looked my way. That's the thing with loneliness dressed in gold. It can look so warm and still feel cold. That's the thing with wanting in a house this wide. Every room got shine but no place to hide. Salt on the breeze, smoke in the drape, his eyes on my neck, my calmest shape. The ocean kept rolling behind the glass line, and I kept floating in a thought that was almost mine.
Slow flow, keep the blue on me. Let the night move deep like a privacy. Warm skin, moon drip, bass underneath. Slow flow, don't wake me.
Slow flow, let the dark stay sweet. Glass wall glow, one is pull on me. No fast hand, just to tie that breeze.
Slow flow, don't wake me.
Stay by the far side, cool in the frame, and I felt the whole room lean hard on his name. Not a loud kind of danger, not some cheap spark, more like velvet on fire, kept low in the dark. I crossed by the sofa, then stopped by the rail. Let the pool right silver through the smoke in the veil. Let the house hold still while the baseline rolled. And the edge of the morning stay far from the gold. I could feel that ache in the luxury air, the kind that grows richer with nobody there. Say what they mean, say what they need. Just a body reading body, just a wanting to greed. Held neat in the ribs, held sweet in the jaw. Held back like a wave that still follows law. I liked how he watched me without breaking the spell. How the quiet got hotter and still wore well. My dress caught light, my shadow ran long. His chain caught blue when he moved with the song. Every step in the mansion made the whole thing ring. Like the glass walls learn how to listen and sing. 3 beats in the chest, 3 lights on the floor, 3 breaths in the whole night. Wanted more. See at my back, smoke in my hair. His heat moving slow through the moonlit air. By the late part of night when the pool went dark and the sky above the glass lost some of its spark, I was deeper than flirt, deeper than style, deep in that slow burn that can last a while. He came near enough for the air to change, for the blue on my skin to look soft and strange, for the whole beach house to shrink to a line between where I was standing and where he leaned in time. I never said much, didn't need to at all. My wrist on the counter, his shadow on the wall. That was enough for the room to confess. All the heat, all the ditches, so beautiful mess. I wanted the nearness, I wanted the ache, wanted the version of me this house could make. Half queen in the moon, half ghost in the glass, all silk in the moment, not built for the last. And still I stayed there, let the triplet roll to the baseline, climb through the pit of my soul. Let the sea keep time with the low end hum, let the smoke draw circles where the night came from. Luxury and loneliness sat side by side, one on my lips, one under my pride. He looked like a promise, I felt like a bruise, and the house kept glowing, that was nothing to lose.
Slow flow, keep the blue on me. Let the night move deep like a privacy. Warm skin, moon drip, bass underneath. Slow flow, don't wake me.
Slow flow, let the dark stay sweet. Glass wall glow, when it's pull on me. No fast hand, just to tie that breeze.
Slow flow, don't wake me.
In the first pale gray slipped to the glass. Pool light died soft, smoke thin fast. The bass stayed low, but the room went still. No sea talk now, no want, no thrill. Just cups on stone, just morning spread thin. Just a place where the night had held us in. And all that remained in that white soft mansion was silence, wearing its shape in mine.
snap back.
Snap back. Purple script buzzing over chrome. Wet black top, shining like poured ink. My hand on the wheel. Your perfume in the cabin. And a whole lot moving slow again. I ease through the diner lot real low, real clean. White wall whisper on the stripe by the milkshake machine. Purple light sliding over the hood on them in line. And your outline still living in the passenger side. Fried heat in the air from the back vent drift. Coffee glow through the glass with the graveyard shift. Bass in the trunk, got the asphalt soft. Every little memory rise when the low end cough. I'm in that cruise pace, that no rush lane. Circling the same 4 rows through the violet rain. No rain tonight, just the black top gloss. But it shimmer like the hour still counting what it costs. You lean by the door, one's half lit, half gone. And a whole lot of hush when the neon came on. Not a loud kind of spark, not a cheap kind of flame. Just a slow burn, closeness with a grown-up frame. I kept it cool in the jaw, laid back in the seat. But the warm air changed every time we meet. In that little half second by the chrome side trim, where your shoulder brush smoke and the whole night dim blind. Slow wheel turn, let the whole lot flow. Lovers ride where the soft lights go. Break this slow. Through the midnight sheen, chrome stay wet in the purple beam. No hard words, just the motor dream. Midnight sheen. I pass the Donna front, catch the jukebox flare, red and blue in the window. You're tracing the air, and I can stack by the counter. 2 late cups left, but out here it's just me and a hush in my chest. There's a softness to the parking lot after 1. When the big rush gone and the city half done. When the neon hold the building like a hand at the waist. Then intimacy moving with a patient taste. I remember your fingers on the top of the door. Your knee turned my way like you wanted one more. Or that quiet little moment where the engine just hum. Where the lot felt private, where the world went numb. That's the thing about a slow cruise, to tell the truth late. You can hide all evening, but you can't outwhack that low rider rhythm when the speakers sink deep. And the whole damn memory wakes from sleep. So I roll one more lap by the crack white curve. Watch the purple on the chrome make the silence blur. And I swear the smoke keep carrying your skin like the night ain't over, like you just stepped in.
Headlights low, shine light high. One more pass by the pie shop side. One booth glow, cold door frame. Whole lot got your shape in it.
By the time I hit the far road near the ice machine, the whole retro dream got lush and mean. Not cruel, just rich like a bruising sweet. Like a sweet little risk in the glow you made. I can feel your nearness in the leather steel, in the dip of the cushion and the calm of the wheel. Not because you stay, but because you touch that part of the night that don't take much. Just one look through the vapor and the purple sign, and suddenly the black top felt almost mine. Suddenly the diner roof hum soft and slow. Suddenly the smoke knew where to go. I keep the motor lazy, let the cadence swing. Let the bass turn a lot to a velvet ring. Every lap got more of your trace in it. More of that slow burn grace in it. And if this is long and it's dressed up right, with a clean white stripe and a mauve blue light. If this is intimacy, it don't need a scene, just a night drive, glide through a park and dream.
Fly with me, don't slow.
Slow wheel turn, let the whole lot flow.
Low bass, ride with.
Let's ride where the soft lights go.
Fly with me, don't slow.
Break this slow, break this slow, break this slow, break this slow.
Fly with me, don't break.
Fly with me through the midnight sheen. Chrome stay wet in the purple beam. No hard words, just a motor dream.
Fly with me, don't slow.
Midnight sheen, midnight sheen, midnight sheen, midnight sheen, midnight sheen, midnight sheen.
Last loop round the diner. Last glow on the hood. Kitchen light thinning. Last look good, but you're gone, and the light knows it now. Still the smoke keep talking. Over the wheel, over the glass, over the place where you lean. Still the smoke keep talking. While the bass breathe under me. Still the smoke keep talking.
Silver lighter by the ash dish. Ice sweating down a cobalt bottle, wet towel catching pink blue spill from the pool. Your sandals strapped near the drain line, smoke lifting past the rail, suppressing through the deck in a low velvet pulse. And me already inside a memory before the night was done. I remember that rooftop is a floating room with no edges, just neon fog softening the city below, and the water throwing color up your legs while the air carried warm chlorine skin and something sweet from your neck that stayed with me longer than a song ever could. I remember how you move without announcing anything, how one slow step beside the pool turned the whole deck intimate, how the chairs, the bottle, the low lamp, the skyline, all of it seemed to fall back and leave us alone in that expensive hush where midnight tenderness can sound like a bass line and feel like a hand resting nowhere and everywhere at once. I was laid back in the posture, smooth in the frame, but already gone in the afterglow of what was still happening, already storing the glisten on your shoulder, the damp shine along your thigh, the way the vapor kept brushing your collarbone and teaching me that closeness does not always arrive as a touch.
Vapor by your collar, blue heat on my sleeve. Night move closer every time you breathe. No hard promises, just us between. Vapor by your collar, blue heat on my sleeve. Salt on your shoulder, smoke in the gleam. Cool light drifting where your skin met me. No loud language, just a low routine. Vapor by your collar, blue heat on my sleeve.
Later when I played it back in my head, what stayed wasn't drama. It was the patience of it all, the way the fog sat over the rooftop like a private ceiling, the way the low end from the hidden speakers made the water tremble, the way your perfume kept mingling with the smoke until I could no longer tell where the room ended and where you began. You leaned near the pool once and the whole memory bent with you, not because you asked for attention, but because you carried that kind of quiet gravity that turns luxury into something personal, something softer than display and sharper than restraint. I remember the tenderness in the details, your fingertips grazing the bottleneck, your hair catching damp neon, your breathing going slow when the track dipped lower, and my own calm unraveling without embarrassment, because the night never asked me to perform, it only asked me to remain there in that glide, in that blue-pink blur, in that smoke-threaded nearness. Cool light under fog, city going thin, bass still low beneath the deck, your outline near the water, my memory already circling it. Heat without hurry, closeness without noise, the whole rooftop moving like one long exhale. By the time the hour deepened into that rich stillness only rooftops know, I was no longer thinking in scenes but in sensations. The cool slip of night air over damp tile, the quiet pressure to sub through my chest, the little cloud of smoke that kept lifting between us and making your skin look newly invented each time it cleared. That was the part that held me afterward, not just the beauty, not just the polish, but the ache hidden inside the bliss. The sense that even while everything felt full, there was already a little emptiness preparing its place. So I kept the memory the way the night gave it to me, all long lines and slow colors, all wet light and velvet bass and tenderness held just below the surface, all of it suspended over the city as if the world beneath us had stopped mattering for one impossible stretch of time.
Vapor by your collar, blue heat on my sleeve. Night move closer every time you breathe. No hard promises, just us between. Vapor by your collar, blue heat on my sleeve. Sword on your shoulder, smoke in the gleam. Cool light drifting where your skin met me. No loud language, just a low routine. Vapor by your collar, blue heat on my sleeve.
By morning the fog had thinned and the water lost its color. The bottle stood empty, the deck went quiet. The city turned ordinary again. But your scent stayed caught in the warm rail, in the lounge fabric, in the smoke that had nowhere to go. That was all the night left me. Not the skyline, not the music, not the light on the pool. Just that trace of you in the air.
Pool light already trembling on the ceiling. Glass doors half open. Ocean breathing through the room. I'm by the marble bar with smoke on my wrist. And the house still glowing like it never learned to sleep. Yeah. 2 in the morning in the villa with silk. Blue from the underlights, white stone, liquor like milk. When it catches the lamp and turns gold at the rim. I'm moving through the space, but the space moved dim. Like it know I've been here in another life. Same salt in the air, same low wind under the night. Same smoke in the ribbon by the long glass wall. Same ache in the chest when I hear that call. Female heart, cool face, practiced in grace. But nostalgia got fingers and it knows this place. I see old flashes in the chrome of the tray. In the sheen on the bottles and the way tides sway. Heat in the body, memory in the room. Cedar in the hallway, jasmine in bloom. Everything expensive, everything slow. And I still feel a ghost where the warm hands go. I let the smoke drift up through the blue lit frame. And the ocean outside keep repeating one name. Not said out loud, not carved in stone. Just tucked in the pulse where I stand alone. That's the trick of a villa this close to the sea. It makes the rich hurt softer, but it don't set you free. It just gives the loneliness a better dress. Puts gloss on the pain, then calls it finesse.
Dream low, spin me low. Blue on the tile, gold in the smoke. Tide say stay, but the clock say no. Dream low, spin me low. Dream low, pull me through. Heat in my skin, old aching blue. I close my eyes and they come back new. Dream low, pull me through.
A what body stains where the cushions sink deep. Where the room once laughed and forgot to sleep. Now it's just me and the baseline glide in the city far off on the black water side. I can see the skyline from the cut of the glass. Small silver teeth where the dark clouds pass. And I swear every tower got a memory stain. Every little light got a soft old pain. I move like a film in a neon wash. Slow shoulder turn, heel soft on the quartz. Smoke tracing circles by my collarbone. Making this giant house feel overgrown. With old summer fever and elegant doubt. With the kind of long and high rooms bring out. Not begging, not breaking, just staying lit. Like a bruise in silk that still knows fit. My perfume, the sea breeze, the low bass thrive. All of it mixing in the pulse I've got. And the villa keep offering me back my face. In the dark window gloss of this impossible place. She looks calm, she looks rich, she looks fully in control. But the dream loop underneath got a hand on the soul. That's the way it works when the hour gets thin. The body stays poised while the old ghosts swim. Wave on the stone.
Blue on the stair. Smoke in the mirrorless air. House all glow. Sky all deep. My pulse won't let this go to sleep.
Now the night's near perfect, which make it worse. Cause perfection know how to sharpen a thirst. I'm leaning by the rail where the sea wind slide. Watching moonlight stretch on the black tide. Every surface in the villa got a memory sheen. Every shadow too soft, every line too clean. And I'm caught in that loop where the sweet things blur. Where the room stayed mine, but the touch ain't hers. Or maybe mine. Or maybe something the smoke kept back. Something the bassline hit in the track. I know this obsession, it doesn't scream. It just sits in the blue and edits the scene. It takes one old ache, adds luxury glow. Adds salt to the mouth, then moves it slow. That's why I stay here with the glass in hand. Letting the house breathe like it understands. Letting the ocean write over what I knew. Letting the dream keep changing its hue. I can leave the room, let the neon die. Let the sea keep talking to an empty sky. But there's a tenderness in this ruin too. In the way the smoke makes the song look new. In the way the villa keeps holding the heat. In the way my loneliness moves to the beat. So I stay one more lap in the afterglow spin. Let the dream loop close, let it open again.
Dream loop, spin me low. Blue on the tile, gold in the smoke. Tide say stay, but the clock say no. Dream loop, spin me low. Dream loop, pull me through. Heat in my skin, all aching blue. I close my eyes and it come back new. Dream loop, pull me through.
Then the black water pales by degrees. The bass still low, but the room loses ease. Smoke thins out where it used to bloom. And the skyline starts washing out beyond the room. Blue leaves the glass, gold leaves the floor. The villa goes soft at the edge of more. And I stay there still while the city turns white. With the dream loop fading in the morning light.
Easy now.
Coming to the low beam. Come where the wind goes soft on the hood. Come where the canyon keeps a secret. Engine hush. Smoke curl. Midnight holding still.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I got the coupe angled at the rail where the cliff drop black. And the lights lay gold on the dust, then slide right back. And the wind keep combing the ridge with a slow rich hand. While the whole wide valley below look lit on command. Smoke loop, bass loop, thought loop too. Everything circling what the body might do. Longing in the leather that you dance in the trim. Fine dark cologne in the cloth for the dim. No loud city near me, just stars and stone. Just the after hours luxury of being alone but not empty. No. More like charge, more like heat with a tailored guard. More like a body once close, still living in the seat, still ghost in the air when the low wind beat. I keep feeling the line of a shoulder in the glow. Keep seeing skin in the dash like blue and low. Keep letting the smoke make halos out the shape. That memory keep pressing in the suede and tape. That's the rhythm tonight. That's the ride. Body in the bass and the bass inside. Yeah. Your body in the bass, let it ride that slow. Go through the ribs where the dark lights glow. Wind on the chrome, let the whole thing roll. Your body in the bass, let it ride that slow. Your body in the bass, let it move that deep. Rolled in the dust while the night don't sleep. One long pulse and the whole world fold. Your body in the bass, let it ride that slow. Headlights watch the rock face cream them bronze. Like the canyon got silk in its ancient bones. And I stay with the loop, with the hush, with the weight. With that sweet little ruin that only comes late. Smoke rise, wind cut, smoke rise again. Desire got manners when it travel like this. I don't need noise when the body remember right. When the bass line turns touching the middle of night. When the seat hold warmth like a secret kept rich. And the steering wheel cools while the nerves still twitch. That's body and bass. That private fuse, that slow clean ache with nothing to prove. No thriller in it, no heart nor bite. Just a polished little hunger with expensive light. I let the chrome lip catch what the moon can spare. Let the open window silver up the air. Let the motor rattle soft as a breath in silk. Let the valley below go satin, go milk, go distant, go blurred, go jewelry faint. While the smoke keep drawing your form and restrain every curve in the road that led up and still hum. And the whole overlook keep saying don't run. Dust on the tire, wind in the seam. Low beam prayer in the high cut dream. Chest full of bass, mind full of skin. Whole cliffside leaning where the night folds in. By the late part of it, the bottle went warm in the console tray. And the ridge line turned softer at the edge of the gray. I was deeper than memory, deeper than need. In that place where the good things blurring the greed. Not ugly greed, more velvet and gold. More wanting what lingers after the touch gets old. More wanting the afterglow shape of a frame. More wanting the body without saying the name. I kept the posture smooth, let the smoke do the talk. Let the sub keep brushing through the bones of the dark. That's confidence too, sitting still with the ache. Letting luxury hold with the daylight might break. No speech in the cabin, no witness outside. Just my own pulse gliding with the canyon tide. Just the wind on the quarter panel, cool and thin. Just the bass making room for the warmth within. And if I'm honest, that's the sweetest vice. One last night made endless by the headlights. One body replayed in the pressure and glow. One rich empty space with nowhere to go. So I keep the engine running, keep the beams cut wide. Keep the smoke in circles in the dark satisfied. Cause some feelings don't leave, they just settle in slow. Like dust on the chrome, like heat under snow. Your body in the bass, let it ride that slow. Go through the rims where the dark lights glow. Wind on the chrome, let the whole thing roll. Your body in the bass, let it ride that slow. Your body in the bass, let it move that deep. Rolled in the dust while the night don't sleep. One long pulse and the whole world fold. Your body in the bass, let it ride that slow. Then I took one last look past the hood and the rail. Past the lights in the valley, going thin and pale. Past the smoke in the beam, when you're out in that slave. Past the night on the chrome, where the memory lay. Engine still low, wind still slow. My hand on the wheel, your shape in the glow. One last look. Then I let it go.
Already in the room, already in the blue white, You about to live post, one hand on the rag, chrome on the quarter panel, catching your wrist. Bass under the bay flow, smoke at the rafters. Everything slow before I even move. You make the whole shot lean when you cross that concrete. Lake shift shine on your skin, all sweet heat. Two drawers half open, red LEDs low. And the whole damn bay let your silhouette glow. You by the workbench, you by the hood. You by the bottle with a cooling look good. Under strip light, silver and the moon through the slats. With the chrome throwing little ghosts right back. You never do too much, that's what give me. Just to show the turn and the whole room bends easy. Just your fingers on the fender line, slow and exact. And my cool starts slipping down the spine of my back. This ain't loud lust, it's a polished shake. It's that bliss in a steel frame, soft break shape. Like the night got manners, like the one got class. Like the shop kept breathing just to make it last. And I keep riding that feeling, low and composed. Like a low rider idle when the bay door closed. You the reason the chrome look warmer than it should. The reason emptiness show up dressed this good. Slow flow,
Stay over me, chrome like blue smoke, don't leave. You in the shine, me underneath. Slow flow, stay over me. Slow flow, stay in the still. Late night hush, got the whole thing real. Your glow in the bay, my hands off the wheel. Slow flow, stay over me.
You by the stack of tires, half turned, half gone. Like the best part of the night, never sit too long. Perfume in the grease air, wild but refined. Something sweet in the rubber and the heat combined. I watch you in pieces, ankle, jaw, wristwatch gleam. Reflection on the bumper like a luxury dream. The compressor gave one side and the whole room fell into that sub-black hush that you wear so well. You know what you're doing to the place by now. Making the sockets look rich, making the silence bow. Making the wet spots on the floor red like art. Making the bass hit lower in the back of my heart. I keep the posture smooth, keep the stairwell cut. But the more you lean close, the more the late hour open up. And there it is, that empty after bliss thing. That sweet little loss that the good touch brings. Cause you can stand right there and still feel far. Like moonlight on a paint job, like your hand on a car that ain't moving nowhere, but it still hum deep. And the whole shop knows something in me won't sleep. You are the softest thing in the hardest room. You are the smoke in the beam and the shine on the tools. You are the reason the after feel heavier now. Why the night stay gorgeous and I don't ask how. Bay light, chain swing, your shadow on a machine. Blue gleam, warm steam, whole room caught in between. No crowd, no street, just the low end under our feet. You bout to drive the door now, head down, one smile, and the whole room stretched by another mile. I could live in that frame where the motor sits warm, where the chrome keep flipping your shape in a storm. A tiny bright echoes on the black back skin, and the smoke keep writing where your body been. That's the problem, yeah. Bliss got an aftertaste, leaves a gold little ache in the cleanest place. So I keep talking to you in the slowest glide, like the bay got a lane and we still inside. Some midnight cruise that never left the floor, just circle the same. Want back to the core, you make loneliness luxurious. I ain't even frontin', make the cold still tender, make restraint feel something when the music dips. When the night runs thin, I still see you clear with a dim light spin. You in the chrome, in the haze, in the late shift blue. You in the quiet, in the shine, in the part I can't can't undo. And if this is the kind of blister emptiness buys, then I'm spinning the ira till the last bulb dies. Cause the shop look holy when it holds your trace, and I'd rather lose sleep than lose this place. Slow flow, stay over me, chrome like blue smoke, don't leave. You in the shine, me underneath. Slow flow, stay over me. Slow flow, stay in the steel. Late night hush, got the whole thing real. Your glow in the bay, my hands off the wheel. Slow flow, stay over me. Then the bass got farther, then the lights went thin. You still in the chrome where the dark set in. Rag on the bench, door cracked blue, engine quiet, but the room kept you. Stay with the hush, and the still, and the smoke. Stay in the shine.
For what I am. Palm shadows comb in the hood. Dash light liquid on my watch face. Midnight haze sitting low over the boulevard. Tires whispering like they know the route by heart. Yeah. I let the coupe float easy through the warm dark. All lacquer and glow, all polished restrained. All that city sugar melting down the chrome while the medians drift past in a slow expensive ribbon. This boulevard got a tenderness to it tonight. Some silk under the asphalt, some intimate in the way the street lamps lean through the haze and touch the windshield like they're careful not to break the mood. And I'm in it by myself, laid back in the seat, smoke curling past my shoulder chain, cool on my chest, pulse moving low with the subs, letting the whole drive talk in a language softer than daylight ever learns. I keep thinking how certain nights don't arrive loud, they arrive dressed clean with perfume left in the leather with warmth still living in the passenger side with the kind of memory that doesn't bruise, just glows. Every palm tree sliding overhead feels like a hand brushing the roof in rhythm. Every red signal hanging above the lane feels dipped in honey. Every storefront reflection breaking across the door looks like a secret, trying not to turn it to regret. Midnight tenderness, that's the frame, not heartbreak, not cheap hunger, just a rich little lake wearing luxury well. Just a hush at the closest when the body stays warm, but the room around it gets too large.
Palm glow drift, let the lane run wide. Dash line silk when the midnight glide. One more block where the hush stay lit. Palm glow drift in a ride with it. Palm glow drift, chrome dream slow. Street light melt where the soft winds blow. No hard turn, just a low bass kiss. Palm glow drift in a ride like this.
Yeah. The haze over the boulevard keeps turning the ordinary holy. Keeps putting satin on traffic signs. Keeps making the black top look like it was poured fresh for one last elegant mistake. And I let the smoke hang in the cabin. I let the bass breathe under the floorboard. I let the whole city blur in the brush color while my thoughts keep circling the same tender little gravity that used to sit beside me. Not even a face first, more the outline, more the weight in the seat, more the trace of skin and scent that turn night drives into something almost sacred without ever asking for that word. That's the seductive part of the silence, how it never begs, how it just rides along, polished and patient, how it rests in the corner of my mouth and keeps me company while the boulevard unfolds in slow motion. Gloss, I pass a run of neon liquor signs and the reflections stretch long across the side panels. Ruby, amber, violet, then gone, and the whole sequence feels like a film cut too smooth to trust. Still I stay with it steady on the wheel, letting the low end make a nest in my ribs, letting the palms and haze and late night shine turn long and into something more tailored, more control, more beautiful if it has any right to be.
Boulevard breathing, engine low, palm leaves flare glow, sing low glow, smoke thread rising, mind gone thin, whole night sliding under my skin.
By the time the cross streets thin out and the hour starts wearing that expensive emptiness, I'm deeper in the glide than I'm meant to be. Somewhere between memory and motion, somewhere between composure and warmth. The city keeps offering me little pieces of tenderness through the glass. A quiet laundromat sign shining turquoise on the curb. A motel halo fading over stucco. A closed floors with one gold lamp still burning in back. Everything looks
watch. Everything looks kept, everything looks like it knows what it means to remain beautiful after everyone's gone. And maybe that's what gets me. The way this boulevard carries its own hands to clap. The way the palms still sway for nobody. The way the smoke keeps turning in the cabin, even when there's no hand left to brush it aside. I ride through it with the poster right, with the voice inside my head kept velvet smooth, with the bass so low it feels more like body heat and sound. And I let the night have its full effect. No goodbye in a place like this. No cleaning and just a long lane ahead. The haze loosening around the lights. The feeling that something tender already happened and it's still happening and it's shine left behind. Palm glow drift, let the lane run wide. Dash line silk when the midnight glide. One more block where the hush stay lit. Palm glow drift and I ride with it. Palm glow drift, chrome dream slow. Street light melt where the soft winds blow. No hard turn, just a low bass kiss. Palm glow drift and I ride like this. Next green light. No way. No last look. Smoke still hanging. Bass still moving. I roll on.
$12:17 a.m. Vacuum, huh? Water is blue soap light on the hood, chrome breathing under mist. I easing slow like the night already knew my plate. Midnight car wash, all tunnel and glow. Wet concrete shining while the rollers move slow. I got the wheel light, left hand loose. Bass in the seat, got the whole bay loose. No rush in the frame, just a glide through steam. Purple on the mirrors, white foam in a dream. Smoke in the cabin from the half-cracked seam. Memory ride shotgun and the rinse light gleam. I remember your perfume mixed with hot wax air. That sweet little ghost still hanging in there. Not enough to touch, more than enough to stay. Making every chrome flare look like yesterday. That's the thing with smoke when it get around memory. It don't ask permission, it just turns scenery. Makes a wash tunnel feel like a boulevard lane. Makes a wet hood glow with a soft old pain. I slid past the brushes with the engine on hush. Let the mist lay silk where the bright lights rush. Everything glossy, everything low. Every red tail light stain and run off below. I kept my cool tucked neat in the jawline frame, but the low end post kept calling your name. Not out loud, never loud. Just enough in the chest to make that empty side seat feel overdressed. Slide through the rinse, let the ghost lights roll. Chrome on the dark, let the whole thing flow. Slow glide, low tide, even in the foam. Slide through the rinse, still bringing you home. Slide through the rinse, let the night stay slow. Mist on the glass and the bass down low. No hard goodbye in the silver smoke. Slide through the rinse, let the ghost lights roll. I came out the first bay, circle back through the lane. Coin slot shining gold through the drizzle stain. Soft neon buzzing on the vented face. Little blue bottles lined in a crystal case. Whole spot empty, just me and the hum. But the place felt full of what we used to become. Not lovers in a movie, not stars in a scheme. Just two late bodies in a warm lit dream. Used to laugh low when the dries hit. When the mirror got clear for a second and split into droplets and halos and streaks of white. Like the car couldn't choose between truth and night. I can still see your hand on the dash and the glow. Watching bees run fast while the sun moves slow. I can still feel the heat where you leaned in close, then left your trace in the cloth seats most. That's why I cruise so patient through the steam tonight. Letting nostalgia sit right in the wash light. Not bitter, not broken, just smooth and blue. Like a clean black coupe still carrying you. In the mist outside keep curling like thought. Wrapping chrome in the kind of blur I bought. With a late shift hard and a laid back grim. Still acting brand new with the old aching. Spray on turning, soap lights lean. Blue on the windshield, silver on the beams. Motor still idling, my mind still drifts. Whole bay breathing in a slow motion shift.
By the last pass through the tunnel bend, I was deep in the place where the good nights end. Not with a crash, not with a scene, just an empty sweet hush where the lights stay clean. Dry fans press heat on the side door trim, and the wet black paint made the whole world dim. I watched the droplets chase down the side window line like 1,000 tiny reruns of another time. Smoke plus memory, that jury's pair. Always know how to find me when the hour get bare. One give the room shake, one give it ache. Both make a midnight spot feel too rich to shake. So I let the ride idle, let the rinse ran through. Let the chrome stay breathing in that pale blue. Let the floor drain, swallow the foam and light, while the bass kept walking through the bones just right. Maybe that's so long and it's after a while. A clean machine hum and a half-felt smile. A soft wet tunnel where the bright things fade, and you still see beauty in the tracks they made. I sat there polished, quiet and alone, with the dashboard glow and the scent long gone. But the night kept giving your outline back, and the vapor curls in the mirror black. Slide through the rims, let the ghost lights roll. Chrome on the dark, let the whole thing flow. Slow, glide, low tide, even in the phone. Slide through the rims, still bringing you home. Slide through the rims, let the night stay slow. Mist on the glass and the bass down low. No hard goodbye and a silver smoke. Slide through the rims, let the ghost lights roll. Roll and stop, then the steam got thin. Open bay behind me, nothing left but dim. No laugh in the seat, no hand on the dash. Just the dryer's cooling and the sink on flat. That empty wash bay felt like a room after sound. All shine, nobody, just puddles on the ground. I pulled out slow, while the mist still spoke, and the smoke kept talking to an empty chrome.
Record already turning, whiskey already warm. Smoke rings already floating under the amber lamps. I'm already posted in the booth while the cellar breathes low. Down under the street, where the old sleeves sleep, where the bass stay velvet and the shadows go deep. I move through the room like the room know my name. Cool in the chain, low grin, no strain. Brass on the counter, dust on the crate. Needle kissing wax while the hour gets late. Dream fog all around, make the edges go soft, and the whole bar lean when the low notes cough. I see temptation in the curve of a glass, in the slow smoke halo that drifts and pass, in the black booth leather with the shine worn in, and the way my pulse stay calm while the trouble begin. Confidence dressed clean, no rushing to walk. I let the groove say more than a room full of talk. Still, there's a hollow under all that gold. Luxury, loneliness, and the marrow and soul. I catch the red bulb glowing on the bottleneck. Watch the rings in the haze making circles connect. Everything expensive, everything dim, everything saying come close without speaking it plain. That's the game in here, that's the thrill in the dark. One eye on desire, one hand on the spark. No crash, no scene, just a slow lit spell. In the basement made of smoke and lacquered farewell. Velvet all around, but I'm solo still. Gold on the pour, let the low end fill. Smoke ring crown when the room stands still. Rich in the dark, but I'm solo still. Velvet all around, let the soft light spill. Temptation close in the night, got skill. Bass bridge slow at the back of the thrill. Rich in the dark, but I'm solo still. Bar back, fade past with a tray of ice. Old soul on the speakers, dressed down in vice. Mirrorless room, no outside in sight. Just record glow, ass shine and appetite. I sit where the corners all fold into one, with a coat rack, shadow out whoever come. And the dream keep bending like heat over chrome. Though there ain't no chrome here, just brass and tone. A perfume trace lands in the smoke by the booth. Not enough for a face, just enough for a truth. That one can move elegant, silent and near. Make a man feel full and still leave him here, that's the paradox. That plush blue ache, that look good, hunger money cannot shake. I wear it easy, let it sit in style, like a dark silk scarf on a late night smile. The turntable spin like a lock with no key. Each loop pull the memory deeper in me. Not one clean image, more shimmer than fact. A wrist by the counter, a heel half back, a shoulder in amber, a mouth in the haze. Just fragments that polish themselves in the phrase. And I keep on gliding through the blur of the bar. Half king, half ghost, knowing both who we are. Needle drop, bass rise, smoke ring drift through half lit eyes. Soft room, late hour,
Temptation bloom in quiet power, but a bold slow side of the vinyl stack. Confidence sweetened, but the dark fought back. I could fit a room tighten under the groove. Fit a booth, whole heat where nobody moved. That's when the loneliness looked most refined. Not broken, not begging, just dressed to the nines. A private eight in a cufflink calm with a low end post and a cedar bomb. I let the warmth stay polished. Never cheap, let it lounge in the whiskey and the speaker heat. Let it slide through the fog like a custom blade. All shine on the edge, all shadow and laid. Dream stayed heavy, but the posture stayed right. Like a man can be lonely and still on the night. Like a man can be tempted and never need chase. Just sit with the gold and the smoke in his face. So the ball kept spinning and the rings kept climbing, and I kept feeling the late hour time and that sweet little distance we control and need between luxury air and the roots of greed. No shame in it, no noise, just a selling confession that the rich soft glow still can't cure the tension. Only dress it better, only make it breathe, while the bass do surgery under the sleeve. Velvet all around, but I'm solo still. Gold on the pour, let the low end fill. Smoke ring crown when the room stands still. Rich in the dark, but I'm solo still. Velvet all around, let the soft light spill. Temptation close in the night, got skill. Bass riff slow with the back of the thrill. Rich in the dark, but I'm solo still. Last side turning, last smoke ring thin. Damn, it got softer on the bottle skin. The room stayed lush, the warmth stayed real. And even when the crowd went ghost, the bass was still breathing.
Salt on the breeze, moon on the stone. Glass walls cold with sea light. Air touched my neck first in the smoke, and the memory came back. Not all at once, never all at once. Just pieces, soft pieces. Your shoulder in the doorway glow. Your hand on the low white counter. Your perfume lifting when the ocean wind slipped in. Bass under the floor, slow, expensive. Like the whole mansion had a pulse in it. Like the rooms knew how to breathe around you. Like every pane of glass kept your outline longer than it should. I remember the hush, that deep night hush, not an empty, not lonely, tender, too tender. The kind that makes a man keep his jaw loose and his voice lower, even when nobody there to hear it. Smoke moved between us, thin, silver, patient. It touched your wrist, then my chest, then the warm dark between, and that was enough, more than enough. Felt like language, felt like something said without a mouth. Haze told me stay near, Haze told me move slow. Soft on your skin, and softer below. No hard talk, just a tide in the room. Haze made love out the space we moved through.
Haze told me stay here, Haze told me don't break. Blue on a glass and your warmth in the wake. No love out, just a breath in the bloom. Haze made love out the space in the room.
Flash again, your ankle by the bar stool leg. Moon on your collarbone, my smoke climbing. Your head turning, then gone, then back. That's how the memory cuts in little blades of silk. The beach outside kept rolling, black water, white edges, a long soft drag against the shore. Inside the glass walls held the whole coast, still enough to make it feel private, like the ocean was ours for a minute. Like the night had money and perfect timing. I stayed cool, I looked cool, chain low, hand slow, but the tenderness got under it, under the shirt, under the shine, under every line. I would've used to hide, and all you had to do was breathe and let the smoke drift sideways through the blue lamp glow.
That was a trick, no big gesture, no scene, just grace, just warmth, just your nearness, making every polished surface go soft, making a mansion less like architecture and more like a held breath.
See at the glass, smoking a light. You're sitting in a warm room, facing the night. One step, then stairs. One look, then bloom.
By the late part, the moon had moved. The room had changed shape, or maybe I did, because suddenly every detail felt touched. The pale stone floor, the low bottle on the counter, the dark outside the panes, everything carrying some trace of you. And I knew then what midnight tenderness really was. Not weakness, not longing dressed cheap, no. It was luxury with a pulse, a soft ache with posture, a beautiful silence that still knew how to hold heat. So the flashback keeps coming, in breaths, in fragments, your wrist, your neck, a rich and sound behind the glass, the smoke crossing your skin like it had always known the route. That part stays, that part doesn't leave, not the skyline, not the base, not even the room, just that moving softness between us that never needed a name. Haze told me stay near, Haze told me move slow, soft on your skin, and softer below, no hard talk, just the tide in the room. Haze made love out the space we moved through.
Haze told me stay here, Haze told me don't break. Blue on the glass and your warmth in the wake. No loud love, just the breath in the bloom. Haze made love out the space in the room.
Morning never made it in, not really. Just a paler edge on the sea, a quieter base, a colder pain, and your scent still there. In the warm air by the glass wall, still there on the room, still there on me.
Mist already climbing the windshield. Blue soap lamps already pouring over chrome. Your heel rhetoric on a wet bay line. My engine low, your shadow slow. Foam arch turning, track rail humming. Midnight wash, breathing like a machine with a pulse. You by the quarter panel, one hand on the side mirror. One shoulder catching turquoise from the menu glow. No words, just that pause, just that tilt, just that clean little danger in the way you held still. Chrome beads on the door skin, water diamonds on your wrist. Smoke from my window crossing the mist and settling soft where your neck with the light, that's all it took. One lean, one glance, one slow drag of your fingers down the seam of the hood. The whole bay got rich, the whole hour got thick, the whole low end under the seat turned there, Vic. I stayed in an idle, cool face, warm blood, watching body language, write what mouths never should. Your knee touched the bumper once your ankle crossed back. Your hair picked up steam and laid it down again. Everything saying come nearer without ever needing the sentence. Neon on the mist, let it prey on me. Chrome, take the glow where your shape might be. Slow through the wash, let the whole thing lean. Neon on the mist, let it prey on me. Neon on the mist, body sway low. Soft light dripping off the curves of the chrome. No loud valve, just the bass below. Neon on the mist, body sway slow. Vacuum stalls empty, blue bottles in the rack. Wet concrete shining like a black silk floor. You move past the dry fans with that same measure glide, letting the steam do half the work, letting the reflections break you into pieces and bring you back sweeter. Palm on the glass, thumb at the lip, head turned halfway toward the tunnel light. That was enough to push the wound deeper, not frantic, not reckless, just haze soaked, just dressed right, like the
Desire had a detailed shop and left with a custom finish. Like the night washed, everything clean except the heat. Bass thump once through the trunk and your shoulder answered. Another pulse in the line of your waist softened. Another pulse and the whole bay felt private. I watched the mist bead on your skin. Watch the chrome carry your outline. Watch the dark behind the wash turn tender. No talking in it, only signals, only time, and only that luxurious ache moving inch by inch. Spray arm sleeping, dry breath low. Your shadow on the side door, my smoke in the glow. One step, it still just whole room slow. By the last pass, the coupe looked dipped in midnight syrup. All black glass and silver runoffs, all soft halos on the wheel lips. All body heat hiding under polish. You stood by the open bay with the mist lifting past your calves, and the whole scene turned devotional. That's the word for it, not romance, not trouble, devotion and neon. Your fingers found the roofline, your chin lifted, your weight shifted back, the air changed. No need to say what the body already made obvious. The slow burn pull, the clean little ruin, the soft command, and the way you let the silence sit. I stayed with it, let the engine murmur, let the low end keep brushing the ribs, let the steam wrap the hood, and I'm spooling to the dark. Every motion from you got reflected twice, once in the chrome, once in the chest. And when the bay lights thin, when the last rinse drop slid from the mirror, when the whole wash looked empty, except for that outline, it still felt full of heat, full of mix, over the kind of memory that starts before the night is over. Just let it pray on me. Chrome take a glow where your shape might be. Slow through the wash, let the whole thing lean. Neon on the mist, let it pray on me. Neon on the mist, body sway low. Soap light dripping off the curves of the chrome. No loud vow, just the bass below. Neon on the mist, body sway slow. Tires eased off the track. Tail lamp streak red on the wet bay floor. Mist stayed hanging where your shadow had been. Chrome kept the light a second longer. Engine rolled away. Body stayed under it.
12:43 a.m. Booth half hidden. Amber tip gold trim. Bass under the ribs. You already in the smoke. Already too far in. Velvet at my back. Warm air. Dark fruit on your skin. Low red lamp on the ice bucket. Room moving slow. Mind moving slow. I catch you in pieces. Wrist first. Then throat. Then that little lean toward the table like the whole night got softer. Just to hold you. No straight thought, only drift. Only the plume between us turning silver at the edges. Only your mouth near the glass. Only my pulse acting expensive. I stay cool outside, inside, gone. Lining collar holding the scent. Chain coat on the chest. Smoke doing figure eights over the lack of wood. I watch, then watch again. Somebody laugh across the room far. Not ours. Ours is the booth, the dim, the hush between drum hits. The way your knee angle changed and all my calm slid off it. Haze on your shoulder, haze on the ring. Haze in the pause after you looked at me and didn't move away. That part, that little mercy, that little threat.
You let the haze say stay. You let the haze say come nearer. No sweet talk, just slow gray, and I hear you clearer. You let the haze say wait. You let the haze say don't leave yet. No hard line, just that soft fade, and I ain't woke up from it.
Still in one thought, broken into 10. Your perfume through the smoke. Make the whole booth feel padded. Make the whole room lose corners. Make my memories start early. I keep seeing your fingers slide around the stem of the glass. Not fast, never fast. Everything in here got velvet on it. Even the wanting, even the danger.
A cold red glow from somebody's tray nearby. Chrome edge on the table, tiny light on your cheek. That's enough, too much, not enough. You say nothing, better that way, your silence got craft in it. A grown kind of pull, a rich kind of ache. Body close, not touching, almost doing more than touch could. My thoughts go, stay seated, stay smooth, don't spit a reel. Then the bass dip low, your shoulder brush happened once, and every plan in me turn licking. I'm in the booth in the blur, and the little weather your nearness make us sit here all night, letting the smoke translate you. Letting the room keep us private, letting desire wear a calm face. Deep room, gold seams, slow blink, soft heat, your eyes low, my breath late, smoke between us like a secret sheet.
Not an hour thick, past pretty, past safe, into that syrup part where the walls breathe low, and the lamps make saints of strangers, but not strangers. Not now, too many signs traded, too much voltage in the almost, too much blue under the red, too much wanted dressed up like patience. I think about your hand resting there by the ashtray. How even stillness from you got rhythm in it. How even the air after you move, keep moving. That's what got me. Not the room, not the bass, not the smoke by itself. You inside all of it. Turning the haze into language, turning the silence into invitation, turning me honest. So here, in the booth, in real time I admit it. I like how your nearness ruins my cool. I like how your quiet keeps me leaned in. I like how one look from you can make this whole lounge feel smaller, warmer, mine for a minute. And if the night ain't fine, it still happen. This red dark softness, this drift, this ache with gold on it. This me, half lost, learning your name through the way the smoke rays. You let the haze say stay. You let the haze say come nearer. No sweet talk, just slow gray, and I hear you clearer. You let the haze say wait. You let the haze say don't leave yet. No hard line, just that soft fade, and I ain't woke up from it. Last ice melt, last lamp hum. Your shape blur into the room. Still I know what it meant. You let the haze say stay. You let the haze say come nearer. You let the haze say stay. Come nearer.
Vanilla smoke and dark fruit perfume reached me before the diner sign did. Purple neon washed the lot. Chrome caught the glow. Engines hum low in the dark. Dream state drift, I watched the parking lines turn liquid under violet light. Watched the silhouette by the passenger door move like temptation, wearing patience. While the jukebox bled through the glass and the bass in my chest made every glance feel expensive. Your hand passed once through the haze, rings flashing dull gold, and that one motion rebrew the whole scene without a word. I stayed smooth in the frame, smoke off the collar, low grin intact. But inside it was all silk tension and warm static. All that mystery turning an empty lot outside an old diner into the richest place the city had left for me that night.
Purple on the chrome, keep me in that slow. Gold in the smoke, don't let the dream go. Soft touch, luxury low in the bass roll. Purple on the chrome, keep me in that slow. Purple on the chrome, stay premium, stay close. Heat in the hush, let the whole night flow. No need to explain what the body already knows. Purple on the chrome, keep me in that slow.
The sign kept buzzing like a secret with money behind it. And your shadow stretched across the asphalt longer than reason. Somewhere a coupe idle,
Somewhere dishes clink through the diner glass, but all of it faded next to the way your shoulder tilted when the beat dipped. Seduction here, never rushed, it just circled. Leaned against polished metal, let me read the rest in silence. I caught it in the little things, the fingers on the roof line, the knee brushing the door, the head smile, holding something kind and something I never solved. That mystery was the addiction, not fear, not cold war, just that glossy unknown you carry when you know exactly what your stillness does to a room. Purple turban on the menu board, lavender fire on the grill vents, chrome stars on the parked cars, your hand near mine and the whole scene went syrup slow. By then the mystery had gotten intimate, not because you spoke but because you didn't. Your silence kept touching me through the glow off the diner windows. Your reflection bending on the chrome and fading in the smoke. Heat and loneliness wear well together in a nearly empty lot. When the sign keeps humming and the city forgets to interrupt, you turn the hour plus slow, unforgettable. Something I could carry home in the seams of the seat and the cuff of my jacket long after the night was gone. Then your fingers finally brushed mine, once, brief, enough to throw gold through the haze and make the whole lot feel beautiful and doomed in equal measure. That's when I knew the luxury wasn't the paint or the chrome or the violet light over the asphalt. It was that contact, that closeness, that mystery still breathing while my pulse tried to act calm. Keep me in that slow, gold in the smoke, don't let the dream go. Soft touch, luxury low in the bass roll, purple on the throne. Keep me in that slow, purple on the throne. Stay premium, stay close, heat in the hush, let the whole night flow. No need to explain what the body already knows. Purple on the throne, keep me in that slow. Then your fingers slip from mine like silk off polished steel. And the purple light got wider in the same breath. The diner kept glowing, the engines kept humming, and I stayed there with the chrome, the neon, and the place your hand had been.
She stepped out of the neon fog by the pool like the night that carved her in secret. Blue spill on her legs, wet light on her waist, one hand on the rail and the whole rooftop breathing slower the second I seen it. Yeah. I stayed where the bass could reach me clean at a low table with the bottle sweating cold while the city fell away beneath the parapet and the water kept tossing liquid color over the stone like it was dressing the room in silk. She moved with that expensive calm, no hurry in the shoulders, no wasted glance, just a slow line of perfume and heat cutting through the mist. And I swear the air around her got thicker, sweeter, more dangerous in the kind of way that never needs to prove itself. I go sell her this, the polished kind, the sort that let hunger sit in a tailored suit and still look soft, the sort that make a man keep his jaw loose and his voice low while everything under the chain in his chest starts leaning toward her. I watch the pool light travel up her thigh, watch the smoke from my hand drift across the blue and turn silver at the edges, watch the skyline blur into a soft electric bruise. And every detail kept telling me the same thing: stay still, stay smooth, let the night come close on its own. Velvet on the bread, velvet on the glow. Come a little nearer, let the low tide show. Blue on your skin and the gold sits slow. Velvet, velvet, don't let this go. Velvet in the mist, velvet in the heat. Move like the night, got my pulse on a leash. No need for a rush when the bass so deep. Velvet, velvet, keep that on me. I took one slow step and the whole rooftop answered. Not with noise, just with that plush little hush. Rich places get after midnight when the speakers breathe under the deck and the fog starts acting like a second ceiling. She turned just enough for the light to find the curve of her shoulder and lose itself there. And I felt that old elegant hunger rise again. Not cheap, not frantic, just refining and steady, like it had learned manners from all the rooms I'd survived before this one. I could smell salt in the air, but it came wrapped in something warmer from her neck. Something soft that mixed with the smoke and stayed in the lungs longer than it should. And suddenly even the water sounded intimate. Every ripple under the neon carrying a private rhythm. I'm first to admit it, I like the control in her stillness. The way she never had to ask for the scene to bend around her. The way one half turn could make the whole rooftop feel smaller, closer, more upholstered, like the night itself had leaned in to listen. Moonlight on the marble ledge, fog on the city line. Bass in the floor under both our shadows. My hand warm, my head gone, a route line moving through blue like a promise, trying not to speak too soon. By then I was deep in that slow, luxurious tunnel where we wanted composure. Start wearing each other's clothes, where the body says more by staying measured than it ever could by falling apart. Where the smoke in my fingers starts looking like a ribbon tied around a moment so it can't escape. She came close enough for the warmth off her skin to change the whole weather around me, and I let the silence do its expensive work. Let the bass roll through my ribs, let the rooftop keep shining like it was built only for this one private collision of elegance and appetite. I'm not talking about some reckless spark, I'm talking about that refined kind of ache that knows how to glide, that knows how to keep its voice low while it presses hard, that knows how to turn a misty rooftop into a velvet chamber where every glance feels custom made. And when she finally moved beside me, blue on her skin, fog on her hair, the city far below looking like spilled jewels. I knew the whole night it narrowed to this one clean line of hunger, this one immaculate softness, this one gorgeous risk I didn't want to survive without remembering.
Velvet on the bread, velvet on the glow. Come a little nearer, let the low tide show. Blue on your skin and the ghost is slow. Velvet, velvet, don't let this go. Velvet in the mist, velvet on the glow. Moonlight the night, got my pulse on a leash. No need for a rush when the bass so deep. Velvet, velvet, keep that on me.
The fog got lighter near the edge of dawn, but the water still held her color, the deck still held our warmth, and the bass kept breathing under the stone like it knew what the night had done to me. She left the air wearing a scent, left the neon carrying her outline, left my chest richer and more ruined than before. And I stayed there with the smoke, the skyline, the pulse, and one last thought I only trusted enough to say under my breath. Stay.
Soft over the pool, soft over the glass, soft over the blue pink real light. And the whole roof started feeling far away from itself.
The dream opened slow on that rooftop. All warm vapor and wet tile. All midnight color floating over black water. All city glitter pushed down below like it belonged to somebody else. While the pool kept carrying ribbons of neon across the surface like a secret too rich to speak plain. Everything looked touched and untouched at once. A chase in the haze, a bottle on the side table, a red coat sleeping in a tray, a reflection moving in the sliding doors and never fully arriving. Desire lived there in the fog, laid back, expensive, smooth enough to pass for calm, but the distance lived there too. Dressed just as good, standing one breath away with a colder hand. That was the strange luxury of it, the body feeling warm, the chest feeling vacant, the roof holding both without choosing, the base under the stone. Kept speaking in a low private language, making every little motion feel heavier, every little silence feel cleaner, every little glance in the glass feel like it had already happened in another life and came back altered. Nothing on that roof was simple, not the light, not the smoke, not the warning.
Lonely look good in the neon mist, gold on the dark where the soft smoke twists. Want you close, keep you far like this, whole roof glow in a luxury. Lonely look good in the neon mist, gold on the dark where the soft smoke twists. Want you close, keep you far like this, whole roof glow in a luxury.
The dream kept moving without footsteps, just currents of color and air, just a pool trembling under the haze, just a silhouette implied in a reflection and then taken back, just a warm night folding around the shoulders like silk with no intention of letting go. I could feel the seduction in the room, not loud, not urgent, more like a velvet pressure against the ribs, more like the kind of beauty that sits near you and never once asked permission to stay. The city below kept sparkling like a promise no one meant, while up on the roof the real truth was slower and sadder, the bottle half lit, the smoke making curtains that vanished as soon as they formed, the water shining with colors it could never keep, the heart reaching towards something that felt close enough to ruin and far enough to worship. That's how the night held itself, all polished temptation, all immaculate loneliness, a rich little ache floating in warm air, a clean little wound in designer light. And the deeper the bass rolled through the tiles, the more the dream sharpened and dissolved at the same time, until the whole rooftop felt less like a place and more like a mood somebody paid too much to forget.
Lonely look good